All praise to the Most High and God's people.
Music.
Yeah. For building the country, they say you nothing, and killing them just to leave them in struggle to eat. We hustling. The demographics of all the Democrats and Republicans corrupted, and the actual thugs who get no coverage. Yeah. The government drug funneling, politicians are smuggling, blood sucking, the origin, the system diabolic, they normalize all the suffering. The cost of living is higher, organs they ordering. Attacking my target audience, only worshiping monuments, who only care about gossiping and winning in arguments. I built up tolerance, changing our course and documents, to organize our populace, taking back all the continents. Thy kingdom come, that will be done on earth as it is in heaven. That's why I got me a gun. It was written this day would come for the hoodlum. No more shooting my people, you know how the West was won. We came off the spaceship, gave life to the cavemen. In return, he traded us on a slave ship. And now our energy rule the radio station. Folk mental enslavement, cause they know that we sacred. Salute to my soldiers and queens, we on pursuit. When we rioted loot, we gotta build to produce. Institutions and schools, the knowledge power that fuels the DNA's molecules, the synagogue of the Jews. We always dropping jewels. Yeah. I know you hate it, we just getting started. To audit whoever hating on the exotic, don't tell us we out of pocket. The reincarnation of every messenger who a prophet. Malcolm Martin and Jesus, praise to Muhammad. No, we always breaking ties with whoever playing the God. They conquer us, then divide, making you pick a side. All the options they ever gave us echo that lie. They glorify a devil personified in the sky, but God living in all of us where the kingdom reside. If you are educated and black, they terrified. Woo! If you are educated and black, they terrified. They redlining, using racial profiling, but forgot to tell the world their whole history violent. On the people using mental and physical confinement. Our leaders are two-time and ingrained in blood diamonds. We gave you right in your science and mathematics. Humans who Asiatic, organic before organic. Every genre of music like everything on the planet. But then you jack it, take it for granted. We created, you appropriated. We've been inaugurated, not need us exonerated. We gave you irrigation, the cultivation of nation. Before the Caucasian, we started civilization. We need a nation in a nation. Liberation over education. Good versus evil. Heart versus ego. Truth is everybody, black power to the people. Listen, there could only be one, but I ain't God, but I flow like it's two of me. Gotta even the odds. Heaven where I reside, we had a hell of a time. Don't whine, the sun will shine. My father gave me design. I gave you one of a kind, a dime that is prime, but wine like summertime. You just summer the time. I let you roll with line, infinity and beyond. Don't ever try to compare me to them. They Uncle Toms. I grind, homie, you only do it to shine. I'm the game, baby, they always riding the pine. My mind's so gone, it's getting harder to find, but I'm trying to take them out of the hood, just give it time. Cause they got us out of place, we survive with 808s. Illustrated by my heart, the mind will orchestrate. Watch, I got that always going 90 in the 40 drive. So like I'm 65, me and this little heart of mine. I'm unorthodox, but a walking paradox. Never been a square, so you know I'm thinking out the box. Peace, brother, salam, here come the dime. But I drop a line on you real quick, you in the mind. You lost your mind, I pulled your car off the line, you decline. They find you in a hole like Saddam. She got nice legs, but she got cankles. You'll enjoy life if you see it from different angles. I got a bad habit of going savage on mannequins. That's a fake man, I found a god, it's Lazarus. Ain't it funny when they can finally see you ain't average? You got a glass house for a heart, they'll shatter it. Big things come in small packages. Either you the truth or fire, cause they can't handle it. So hand it over, won't miss my calling like Motorola. Sicker than Ebola, hand me the controller. You can watch TV on me to get the odor. My Mona Lisa Supreme, my queen, give you the shoulder. Check the track record, the mecca, a mic checker. I promise my shot wetter, who making the world better? Let it smooth over, my violence is violence. But it's all headshots to the tyrants. They call us immigrants, but they human trafficking pirates. To all of our indigenous, here's a moment of silence. Pow. Everybody run it now, but I kept the show going. I killed them without a crowd. They thought it wasn't allowed. I'm making my mama proud. If you looking for the future, you'll always see me around. I keep one with me at all times, like it's the greatest of all time. So try to listen and talk less. Sometimes doing nothing is progress. Nirvana. Of the emotionless. Fear breeds the chauvinists of people who got nothing to say. Love being vocalists. Nobody recalls the beautiful of what normal is. Talking to the locals, obsessing over the moguls. Popping no-dos, walking around with no clothes. A face full of makeup, the real you live in shadows. Don't recognize yourself, addicted to taking photos. But they say that you nothing without an alias. And struggle can transform into radiance. Whether you believe in a God, aliens, atheists, there's more to life than living and dying as Homo sapiens. The pure-hearted walking alone, your friends hanging theyself, your girl wanna be known, they all wanna be seen. You just wanna go home. The more love you give, the more they doing you wrong. No good deed, 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 no good deed goes unpunished. No good deed, no good deed, no good deed.
Manny and music.
No good deed, no good deed, no good deed goes unpunished. It hurts that we don't talk. You let another take my spot. Getting what you want, show you what you don't got. But the mind not getting over what the heart can't stop. You don't think I hate that I made you cry in your sleep, but our women being easy to touch, making us weak. If my lady is compromised, my woman can't be a queen. If I'm not a man, then how could I be a king? So for my peace, I left people behind. Instead of wanting to grow, they want to get with the times. Living together, but we just wouldn't align. Cause some of us were going against what was designed. You my peep, even if we don't speak. Talk is cheap, and it's not that deep. Cause we treat each other like we invincible. You owe me money, but still, that's not the principle. Can't you see that I'm trying to build you an enterprise? And you think that I'm a vibe? I came back so you survive. I could've left you to die. Where would we be if our leaders left us to dry? I try to put you under my wing, and both of us wanted more than we could bring. Maybe it wasn't us, but the world pulling the strings. Cause having you around to me was everything. So keep your third eye open and don't look back. Maybe it was meant for us to just cross paths. Good things come to an end, we'll see each other again. And make up for time we couldn't spend. Too many things I wanted to say and do. I hope all of you reach the best person in you. I hope all of you reach the best person in you. I really do. It's like the better you treat people, the worse they treat you. But still I want the best for you. But no good deed goes unpunished. It's timeless.
Music.
My brothers, my brothers, my brothers, and my sisters, my sisters, my sisters. Free the green. Ali, you gotta stop being sweet to these women, bro. They gotta run over you. Who gonna run over me, family? They already say I hate women. I'm trying to come through right. We gotta still show and demonstrate we love our women. Don't mean we can't acknowledge and address their behaviors, but we gotta still make sure we love our women, man. We nothing without each other. But who you see running over Ali? Who y'all see running over Ali? Come on, family. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it all the way 100% real. I'm not getting run over, but I will let people voice their opinions. We gotta let people voice their opinions, or I'll just be another tyrant, right? What's going on, family? Prime time. What's going on, prime time? What's going on?
It don't
Prime
sound like
time?
you do to me, bro. It don't.
You don't think I do that, do you?
Nah. I think that you have your ways though, as far as like what you expect out of them, but I don't feel like you hate them.
Well, don't we got to treat them the same way they treat us though? If they got high expectations and supposedly they got high expectations, then we supposed to do the same thing.
Ain't that what we talk?
That's what we got to do, man. But let me shout out some. Let me see. RP, what's up, family? How you doing, brother? When you gonna cam up? What's some sisters? Why y'all not? Are y'all scared of Ali? I had way more sisters camming up before. I don't know. I'm running y'all off. Amika, what's going on, my brother? What's going on? Where you been, man? I hope everything good on your side. Ricky, what's up to your brother? What's up, my brother? You need to come on through too, man. It's good to see you. Bruiser. Is that Bruiser? Bruiser, where your tracks at? Don't you write music too? We got to make a record together or something. I heard you make music too. Maybe I'm tripping. I hope I ain't tripping. Who else in the building we got? Prime, what you think about the men, man? You think it's our fault? You think the ladies' fault?
As far as what?
As far as just a lot of things that's going on, you think it's mostly men's fault? You think we enabling, or do you think that?
I think that a lot of things are out of both of our control.
Okay.
For the most part, like the majority. So the issues between men and women.
Miss Polly,
what's going on?
How you doing? How you been?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
You good? You all right?
Yeah, I'm.
You was like, you think
That's
it's
just
both
the way
our
I
fault,
sound
bro?
sometimes. Huh?
That's the way you sound. No, I'm just messing with you. You know I'm messing with
Sometimes.
you. I'm about to get back to you. I'm gonna let Prime finish what he was saying. I'm gonna get back to you.
Please do, bro. Please do.
I ain't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I believe that most. All right, so I would say like probably 40% is probably out of our control because of what we've been through, and then the rest is I'm not gonna lie, man. I have to say that there's a lot of resistance from women. There's a lot of. I'm just sorry, but even if you come with a good heart, there's a lot of hoops you got to jump through. I mean, it was even a point where, like, even with dating wise, there was a point like 5 years ago, curving was a thing. It was like a game. It was like a sport.
Right.
Girls would like, competitively curve how many dudes, see how many dudes they can curve and stuff like that. Like that was like the worst experience in our dating history, as Black people. Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm with you. So, Polly, why you Polly wanna crack? What Polly? Why you say that's not true? I see the head going like this. Why you don't think that's true? Like Polly, let me ask you a question.
No, I didn't say that wasn't true. What I was doing was I was shaking my head like that's wrong.
Oh,
yes. I was in
So
agreement. That's
you
nice.
understand the brothers that
Mm.
our
Yes,
broken hearted. You know, we've
absolutely.
been our hearts being broken. You know,
Right.
we
That's not
trying.
cool. That's not
We really
nice.
we trying to love y'all. You know,
Yes,
Yeah.
it's fine. Okay.
because how if when you really look at it as well too, y'all set the table, right? Y'all allow if we want to kiss, we gotta ask you for a kiss.
Sure.
If we want to go somewhere, we gotta ask you if you want to go. If we want to
Sure.
come over, we gotta ask you want to if we can come over. We Netflix,
Indeed.
we gotta ask you for everything. So
Sure.
as much as ego can say, "Hey, men do this, men do that," y'all still, as much as y'all reflection of the market, you control.
Mm.
Even if we give like, look, they'll say, "Man gives y'all give us y'all decide who has sex, we decide who have relationships, right?" But y'all still decide if you're gonna stay loyal to those relationships no matter what. It's still
Mhm.
we're still dependent on the fact that you want to stay kept. You know, you go, man, don't want to be kept. Most time for brother leave you, he ain't going nowhere. I don't care if it's the main one, I don't care if the side chick, I don't care if it's like favorite little girl, whatever it is. If a dude's really into you, most guys ain't going nowhere. We go crazy. What you think about that, Prime? When you really love a woman, you going anywhere?
Nah.
Heck no.
And even more, you just worried about you trying to focus on making things better.
Right,
You know,
Okay.
trying to
That's
build.
fair.
right. So it's like and that's the thing I want to talk about. Are people playing for keeps, or are people playing for temporary situations, temporary encounters, temporary experiences? Is it
Mhm.
about fun, or is it about the longevity of a relationship? What you think, Miss Polly?
Um, I think most people are playing for spot holders.
Spot holder.
I like that.
Um, I think a lot of women, but like you said, this is just everyone's gonna like this. Women are not loyal. We're not taught to be loyal, so we're not loyal.
Mhm.
We're loyal to the next step up, right?
Right.
Let's just be honest. So, um, unless you were taught to be loyal, and then once you were taught to be loyal, then you can be loyal. But we're not normally taught to be loyal, and
Mhm.
so in fact, if there is another opportunity that could put us in a better place, you're more likely to say, "Oh, let me move up," and
Right.
not commit to that. And men are not the same. Men are taught to be loyal, and that is why a lot of men who've had childhood friends and they don't even really like their friends, they'll be loyal to them because they're
Mm.
taught to be loyal. It's not an
Right.
option. So right now, I think what's happening is these women are just trying to find the next spot holder and keep climbing and climbing until they try to quote unquote meet the fantasy man of their life. And they're using the resources of those men to get to another man. Um, and that's just really what they're doing. They'll hell get my hair and nails done so I can look a certain way so then I can get my next man. Help
Polly,
me
where
do
this
this so I can
been?
get my next man. Huh?
Polly, I don't remember you talking like this. Where you been on? Where you been at?
Oh my gosh! What?
I don't remember this kind of thing. Polly, where you been at? I've been around. You been like
No,
going
this is not
slow.
what
You
I'm
been
talking
getting.
about. What's
I
going
don't remember this,
on?
Miss Polly. I don't remember this, Miss Polly.
I'm always
Maybe I'm.
listening.
Hey, look, Miss Polly. Maybe I'm confusing you with somebody else.
No, I think when we start talking about poly, that's when everybody gets a little touchy.
No, I don't think no man get touchy about that. I think a lot of men believe in that. It's the women who get
Oh,
touchy about that.
okay. We'll
You
leave
know.
it at that. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Yeah, I
You
just think
know.
that I listen. I actually don't agree with how the women are dating because I am poly, and my partners go look sometimes, and a lot of them don't want to date, and I can see why because I can see the women interacting with them, and I'm like,
Right.
well, what is going on? So that is another thing. It's like, why? So,
My
yeah, not. Mm-mm.
my auntie low key. Can you camera real quick, family? So I just know it's you. I see the logo. I just don't see the face. You can keep going. I just want to make
Oh
sure.
yeah, no, I really, yeah, I don't. I think they're placeholders for the next person, and when they get to that next level, they'll level up. And I think it just keeps going like that.
What about
Um,
you though? Do you feel like you date that way as well?
I was taught to be loyal. Unfortunately, not unfortunately. Sorry,
Why is
that's
Unfortunately.
unfortunately? Look. This what I mean. Look, we was talking about this the last where on Team Fatty. Like women will say all these wonderful things, and when it's time to put you to the test, it almost switches. Like you don't really believe in what you're saying as well too, and you're there just being a filler as well too. You saying all the things you can to be in a complacent. Ain't even a guy you don't like. You just complacent and you got a guy that you know can do anything. He'll do anything you want him to do. He'll listen to anything you want him to. You like, I just can't stand it. He'll do anything for me because this ain't really do what I want. Do you really
I
believe
will,
in that?
I will say that when I first, like, because obviously I'm a different person now than I was when I was younger. So when I was younger, I was more like you said, like, okay, well, who's going to help me be in a different position? I think that's where the switch is. But then when I was interacting with men as I got, into different relationships, and I was like, oh, okay, I see the loyalty. I see that looks like I like the loyalty. I want someone to be loyal to me like that, and I want to be loyal to them like that. That
Right.
switched for me, but I didn't have it to
Oh,
start off, so I can't deny.
Oh,
eh, oh,
I can't say that because we're told to do work. Our parents and mothers tell us to do it.
okay.
is
They
loyalty the
tell
same
us
thing
to
as
do it.
faithfulness to you?
Uh-oh.
Was it done?
Is loyalty the same thing as faithfulness to
No.
you? Okay, okay. I just want to make sure that okay, cool.
Mm-mm.
We're communicating,
Uh-oh.
right? All right.
Uh-oh. But do you think this is the thing that bothers me, right? How old do you think a person has to be till they're an adult, Polly? How old you think a person is when they're an adult and have to be responsible for their decision making?
Oh Lord. Mm, I think you should be responsible, really, like when you leave your parents' house.
Do you think that's how society operates for women? Because like if me and Prime, I mean, we could be about almost 18. We got to be responsible for our decisions. We could almost be listed as thugs if we making bad decisions. We got to be accountable for what we doing and decision we're making. We'll be called broke. We'll be called any kind of thing if we're not if we're not showing coming up to
Cookies.
if we're Pookies and Ray Rays, if we don't show up to the table as a man. If women don't show up to the table as a woman, it's the man fault. It's a daddy fault. It's a mama fault. It's society fault. She
Mm.
tired. She's unfit. She don't have no help. PTSD. She traumatized. She gaslight. I mean, you can keep going on and on and on. Do you think we
No.
have a problem in society when we
Yes.
don't hold our women accountable for their
Women
behaviors
are
the
not.
same way women?
They're not held
No,
accountable.
hey, hold
Women.
on real quick.
Women are
Hey,
not.
hey, my brother Auntie Low Key. I just want to make sure you was a real person, man. You can come up if you for now, man. If you ain't got a camera, that's cool with me. I just wanted to make sure you was a real person. But if that's you,
Yeah.
you can come back. I know that's you. You can come back, man, if you want to.
Yeah. No.
But
Women are not held accountable. They're not accountable. Women are not held accountable for anything they do. With the new things that are kind of transitioning with women's rights and all that, and all this movement and whatever's happening. Basically, they have the excuse to do whatever the fuck they want to do. Excuse my language.
okay,
They're able to do whatever they want to do, and then just be quote unquote excused for their bad behavior. I had just did a video and looked at it. It was saying, being a woman is not an excuse for bad behavior, but it just doesn't make sense. You can't do that. And I'm saying that from experience. I'm not saying because I'm an ass. I'm saying that because, even interacting with, um, teenage girls, you'll see them do this thing. I'm a manager, so I see also I'm like, oh, I'm so stressed out. Like I can't do this. And I'm like, you can't function like a human because today you're sad or today you have a period, or I'm like, you can't run around and treat people any kind of way and just say it's because I'm a woman and I have this and that. That's not right. Because that's not how anybody else is functioning.
so I'm gonna ask Prime. Do you think women love men as much as men love women? Like, do you think that they know us as much as we know them? And do you think they get close to us as much as we really get close to them? You know, like, do
If
you
I
ever
was
think about?
my opinion right now, bro, I'm sorry, but I feel like on our end, it's kind of like on a down. Right now, we as men, I've seen so much. I've seen so much corny
that
ass
man been
shit,
through
bro.
that man been through war over there. He's like,
Nah,
yo,
like even with my peers, bro, I haven't seen so many. Like I got dudes
that
coming up
man
to me, like
said,
let me know that they virgins, like in their mid-20s. Like
you
there's
said
so
love is
many
a battle.
virgins,
Love is a
bro.
battlefield,
Yeah. So
huh?
I don't know, but when it comes to love, though, I feel like we actually do love them, maybe a little bit more because we're actually loving them for actually loving them. They're loving us for what we can do for them for the most part.
Mm.
That's like like to generalize everything. It's mainly what we can do for them. It's conditional. Ours is unconditional.
Okay, so I'm gonna play a video. Do you about what like to see the what actually makes us close. All right. Let me play this video real quick. See what y'all think. Hold on, I hit the what? Hold on real quick. I think they done muted this button. Well, I could talk about this first video. The first video, so what this video was asking, I don't know why they muted that one. They were asking, do you believe that having sex with someone and laying in the bed with someone makes you close to them? Or is it a person's ability to be vulnerable with you and share who they really are and your willingness to accept who they are?
I feel like it depends on the person because some of us have a strong ability to disassociate ourselves from what we're doing, even in the act and everything else. Trauma, like a lot of trauma type situations, kind of like they're kind of give that, you know. So, but naturally though, chemically wise, mentally wise, all that, you know, that is actually making you closer to that person. That is what it's for. You know,
Is like what makes you close to a person? What are you saying makes you
being or
close?
even just being around them. You know, there's chemicals in your
You
brain that
think
start
so?
popping off. Yeah, with the opposite sex, yes.
You
Even
never
just
been in a situation where someone made you sick?
oh yeah, of course.
So think about what you're saying right now. This just
No,
because you got certain people that you're around all the time, just because you have certain family members, just because you had a relationship, that don't really make you close, man. Like really think about it. Like even if you lay in
I'm
the
talking
same
about
bed,
like male and female, like it was they was to like be together, like be close to each other
no,
too often. Yeah, there's
you
chemicals
think
that do
so?
that, bro. Yeah, makes you feel
So
more
okay,
close to
so
each
maybe
other.
my bad.
Was it oxytocin or some shit like that?
My interpretation of close is a bond, is a trust, is a union. I don't mean like
Oh,
you
okay,
get what I'm
okay,
saying?
yeah.
That's see and but see what look people do that. People assume they close to you just because y'all around each other all the time, or you lay in the bed with somebody, or somebody's your family member, or y'all tight, or y'all friends. What I deem as close is you have a trust, a bond, and a union with somebody, and they reciprocate the same thing to you. They got your
No,
back
that
no
takes
matter what.
time, bro. That takes
You
time
get
and
what I'm
going
saying?
through shit.
You never met somebody that got your back right away?
I don't know if I met somebody that got my back by the way and improved.
Nah,
They act
no,
like they
this is
did.
it's a
Yeah.
bad times we live in, man. It's some bad times we live in. I think the way that people are being constructed has a big is a big reason why that's happening. I think the way humans are being conditioned and programmed is why we're like that. People move in superficial manners. People don't value human relationships as much as they used to. You know, everybody after the bag, everybody after power, everybody after a nice house, a nice car. They're not really after great relationships with people. And I think as long as we being conditioned to be this way, you know, I don't know how old you are and what your
I'll be
background is.
35 this year, bro.
Oh, so then you have similar experiences with me, depending
Yeah.
on what you came from. I was fortunate to come from like a solid family, and I had a two-parent household, but I had uncles, aunts, and grandparents. Did you have the same thing, at least in that capacity, like uncles, aunts, and grandparents?
Nah, I ain't had nothing that was good, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I come from down some fucked up
See,
shit.
and I think what I did when I was growing up is I thought everybody had the same thing that I had, and they didn't have the same thing that I had. All the things that's historically been happening to us has caught up. Like you know what they say, the chickens have come home to roost.
Yeah, yeah.
All the things that's ultimately happened to us and all the things that this country has done to us, man, is caught up with us. Like even when you're looking at our identity, I don't even know what that is anymore. You know what I'm saying? No, no, Lucky, you ain't got to cam up. You are since we're at night right time, y'all you don't have to count up. You are Auntie Loki. Y'all ain't got to cam up if you don't want to cam up tonight, man. We just chilling tonight. Um the things the reason why people connecting are not about the right things, and a lot of people, we don't have family, you know, we come from broken families, but I didn't realize it was this bad until I got older, and until I got to see what other kids was going through as well too, because I thought people just making bad decisions, but what I realized, a lot of my friends, when I got to maybe in middle school, I realized a lot of people didn't have the best father at home, the best mother at home, the best grand. A lot of people.
Yeah, and I grew up the opposite, bro. I grew up the opposite, thinking that everybody was going through some type of trauma or some shit.
Ain't that crazy?
Yeah.
But you seem like you open-minded.
Yeah, because I'm 35 now. So, like I said, I've been working on myself since I was, joined the military at 18, 19. Yeah, I've been working on myself since like around there. I've been able to see other things, see what's going on.
Miss Polly, what you do over there doing with the camera? What's going on?
What you mean?
Your man ain't paying the Wi-Fi bill?
No, it's always like this for me. My Wi-Fi sucks, and you know it.
I know. I'm messing with you. You know I'm messing with you. But your demeanor is somebody who trying to rectify and restore the things that either you didn't have or you trying to have a better life, man. I can seem to, and you have good energy, man. You're very intentional from what I can see. You seem like you grounded,
man. Appreciate it.
And Miss Polly, what's going on? How you been? I know I ain't see you in a minute. I was supporting a lot of things you were talking about back then, except for I didn't remember you was like all that other stuff. I thought you were talking about something else. But what's going on? How your life been?
You know what? I've heard that 2 times today. 2 times.
Hey, you heard my brother. You heard my brother up here. It's so much that be going on, man. We start thinking it's rough. There's some good sisters out there, but it's hard to come by. Even sisters you have great friendships with. There's some good friendships you can create with some sisters, and it's a certain time where it's like people are open to anything now because how bad it is. Like just have friends with. You know what I'm saying? That's why we having all these identity issues too. Yeah, because people can't run into great brothers, great sisters, great men, great women. We got to do better as a whole. But how you been, man? What you been up to?
Well, yeah. Also, me. I just like I took on a position. I took on a management position, so I haven't been able to stream like I want to when I was doing training for like 3 months. So, right. Yeah. So now I'm okay. I'm coming back. Talking about relationships, like you said, like relationships are really, really important. That's the one thing. I know that last time we were talking in the panel, though, we were just kind of talking about being polyandry, and that always gets everybody all riled up. So, in my position on that, which is I understand, but it is one of those things. But I do.
Who you get pushback? Who give you pushback about that? Just say it. Go ahead, admit it. Who get men give you pushback about being in
it's women. It's mostly
don't even do that. Yeah, don't do that.
No, sometimes it's men though. No, because when we were on the panel, there was a man because he got a little routed up and he started saying "ho" and all that to me. So it's fine. It's fine. I'm not that sensitive. It's it's cool.
Hold on, Miss Polly. Hold on, real quick. He said, "Don't tell me it's Polly the other way."
It is the other way.
God dang, Miss Polly. So hold on. So you got 2 guys.
I have 3 right now, but yes.
Yo, I'm about to jump out the window. You got 3 guys, Miss Polly. I ain't even gonna go too deep.
I got questions. I'm not gonna lie.
Go ahead. We're gonna be here today. Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right. No, it's up to you, Ali. It's up to you.
Yeah, as long as you're respectful, man. I want to do, I want to be way more intentional, way more understanding, way more empathetic as I can be about what she's about to say.
Yeah.
So we trying to be solution based, and I ain't saying she need a solution, but 3 guys, you got 3 guys to admit to rocking with this. But go ahead with your questions, man. As long as we gonna respect Miss Polly. Miss Polly, I'm gonna admit I don't agree with that, but
I know you don't.
All right, let me ask you a question.
We're gonna have a positive, good interaction about it. Let's see what's about to pop off.
Okay.
What I want to know is those 3 men, right, that you selected or that selected you, either way, are they what you would call alpha or stand-up men or man's men, a man's man? You know what I'm saying? Are they any of those archetypes at all?
My God.
They are?
Yes.
You can honestly say that.
Yes. See, he's not. This
It just don't make sense.
I feel like no matter what I said, it was not going to be helpful. Okay.
I mean,
okay.
Polly, okay. Let's start here. There's women, right?
Mhm.
Literally women. They say,
I'm
I
taking
ain't
it.
sharing no man, right?
Yes. Yes, me.
Who you
Yes,
think more territorial? Women when it comes to somebody they're in a relationship with, or men?
Men.
So he asked you if you're dealing with 3 alphas.
I
that
didn't
are
say.
terri-
I didn't say all 3 rounds. I didn't say that.
Oh, okay. So how? Oh
I
no.
answered the
Okay.
question that was asked
Okay.
to me.
How
Is
many?
there
Right,
is there
he's
one
still about
alpha?
to break it
Because
down.
that's
He's still about to.
interesting.
He's about to break it down. Still, think about that.
Is
Okay.
there
So how many
is there
alphas?
one alpha or
How
what?
many
1 or
alphas?
2?
What? Okay,
He
wait.
got the bedroom. He got the
We
master
gonna
bedroom.
have another question. Let's leave that one alone for a little. We're gonna leave that one alone. Leave that.
Oh man.
Oh, we gonna leave that alone. Oh.
It's
We gonna have
okay.
to
It's okay.
I
You
gave you
answer my
the
question
example.
for me. You answer my question
Okay.
for me, honestly. They're
Okay.
not. They're not.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just
It's
gonna,
They're not.
it's okay. It's okay. I understand. I understand. I understand. But so well, I did want to have a question, but I ain't even gonna answer about that question.
Why? Ask the question.
How long you
How
been? So you say 3. How long you been? What's the longest you been with all 3 of them? So what's the length of all 3?
3 years and like five months.
So 3 years is one. Next one is,
3 years and 3 months.
and the next one is 5 months.
No, about 3.
Who's your favorite?
I don't have a favorite. That's good.
You don't have a favorite, Polly?
Mm.
Yo, so they like your kids.
Wow.
They like your kids. I ain't got no favorite. I love them all the same. I'm an equal opportunity. I love them all the same. They all 3 of my boos. So you love them all the same. That's what you telling. That's what you telling your brother Ali, that you love them all. You don't. So you telling me, like, honestly, if the world was coming
Okay.
to an end, you could only pick one of them.
Oh Lord.
The world was coming to an end, and you could
That's
only
not
pick.
good.
You could only pick one for keeps.
That's horrible.
Hence the title of the show. You play it
I'm
for
not gonna
keeps.
be able to do it. I ain't gonna be able to do it.
Oh, they must be in the background, ain't they? That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. I understand. He's back there in the background. I understand.
Oh Lord.
I would probably try to find a way to make them have a fucking big ass fight though, just to see.
What?
Just to see a Royal Rumble in a house.
Wow, that is rough.
Who's top dog?
But are y'all okay? Are y'all planning to get married?
But you know we can't do that legally, so.
No, you know what I mean. So is this supposed to be permanent?
Oh yeah, long term. Yeah. Yes.
Okay, and then do they get to deal with other women too, or they just yours?
The option, yes, the option's open. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so everybody got two. So other people got multiple partners too.
What I can say to that is the two that have been with the longest, they haven't, like, one doesn't really, not interested in dating right now, so he hasn't talked to anyone, and the other one, same kind of thing. He's just, so it's just me basically.
So it's just you.
Yeah.
They got 3.
I would like to vet a woman.
So you want to add another woman?
I would add another woman. Yeah, I would. So in my idea of what it could be, is just be like a. I don't want to use words y'all don't know, so let me try to just kind of like we close off with,
you know, the unicorn or
no. Oh no. That's a whole
I
nother.
don't know the word. So what's the word? Nah, teach us something. What's the word?
Okay.
Like give us the word.
Yeah, no unicorn. No life over there.
Unicorn mean to me means like somebody that's rare. What's a unicorn to y'all?
A unicorn is a woman who would like to be in a relationship with a couple, but it's almost like she's a pet. So she'll have the benefits of like going to trips and enjoying stuff, but
Oh,
when it
this is a
comes to
whole nother
like
lifestyle. Nah,
yeah, when
unicorn
it
to me
comes to
Okay,
means
like
somebody that you can't
paying
find.
bills and stuff, she has no say, and she's okay
Okay.
with them saying that she's not like
okay. So
at
what
the end of the
what
day,
was
it's
you
not her.
what was you about to tell us that could be a learning experience for us?
Oh, the kind of yeah.
Yeah.
So
Come on.
basically you just have a pod, and that's what they call it, and it's just those people you're with, they cut off, and you just stay with those people. That's it. Like that's your life
So
partners.
you
And
so you're so you're in a pod right now.
yes, but I would like a pod. I would like another woman.
So so they don't have. I thought you said they had the people. Now you say they ain't got other people. It's just you.
No, I never said they had people. I said they had the option to do such.
Oh, okay. So are y'all investing in one pot? Like
Yeah,
is all three of them your provider?
like we haven't got to that place yet. See, you went too fast. That's too fast.
Okay, so you're not a house relate woman.
I have a partner who lives with me. That's a new. He's come. We've decided to live together, and then we have two of us have. Well, all three of us have lived together for like a short period of time, for like
Mm.
3 months.
And then what happened?
And well, it was short term anyway. He was going from one house to another, and he wanted to wait to find a particular location that was close to his job, so he just stayed with us. And then when the place opened up, he went there.
Them
So
niggas fucking.
what? No! Oh my God!
My bad.
Why does it always goes down that road? Like there, why?
What sane man wouldn't?
This is like go down that line of thinking that it's that way. It's not. It's totally not. It's not that way at all.
He loves you. They all love you that much.
Well, I have a new person, so that I can't say we're at love.
And he.
So,
Oh,
the other ones,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
hold on. So you're saying so you're in love with two, but you're not in love with this person yet.
No, we just started, talking and everything. So I wouldn't, yeah,
How do
that's
you
kind of.
how do you meet these guys? Do you meet them like did you meet them in public or
Oh,
you met them on Tinder?
no. Okay, so this is what makes me different. I always talk about me being different, even in poly. Even in poly, I'm still different, even in that case, because I date monogamous. So I don't really date poly people. I just date monogamous people. So I write on my date app. I put it
I'll be right
wherever.
back.
BLK, Facebook. I just put what's on there. I say I'm poly. I say I have more than one male partner. I put it all there. Isn't nothing hiding. They still talk to me.
That's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. Do you still do your other shows? Do you still have weren't you doing a show with I thought you were doing a show with somebody. I'm not
Oh
sure if you
yeah. And I say call Mario, but it's not his name. Yes, I was doing a show called Poly by Nations because I was talking to a gentleman who was in Afghanistan. And that was interesting. I noticed there's a really big influx of men from the Middle East who are actually getting into polyandry, which is really strange, but they want it as a secret, but they'll do it. And I think that has a lot to do with um, the women's movement, and the women over there are starting to get educated. Even though there is violence against women, it's starting to come down. And then what's happening is they're starting to show more characteristics of Americans. And so
Mhm.
women aren't wanting to get married. Women aren't, learning to be housewives and all those things anymore. They're becoming more independent and staying, like I said, not married, living by themselves and all those things. And what's happening is the men who are used to getting married really early or getting married and having children and have their family right away, they no longer are having those options. So what they're doing is they're saying, well, if they're the women who are willing to do that and want to stay home, I will share her with someone else. And that is something that is. So what's happening over here is affecting everywhere. It's not just affecting us. So yeah, it's happening over the
So you
Middle East,
mean
which I
like
know is
this is
very
you,
interesting.
you mean you think this is I mean this has happened globally.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
But
I mean,
but
in South Africa, it's legal.
do you think it's the dismantling of actual relationships and people compromising certain type of relationships because it's hard for people to find people they can stay with and they're trying to find more of an abundance of people to stay with? Or do you think this is actually true relationships, like true love, like because what I'm seeing is that people, instead of one person, or I say from a man's perspective though, because I know you know how I feel about it. Let's say, let's start with that before you can even be a multiple person, being able with one person. What it seems like is a lot of times people aren't content not only with themselves or with the next person. So in order to keep from cheating, they start relationships with other people to keep from cheating, but it's still like attaching to other people to keep from addressing what's ultimately going on with you or what the reality of your relationship is. Like you don't think, like, I'm not saying there's not people out there having genuine relationships, but I feel like a lot of people are struggling with relationship with themselves, struggling with relationships with other people, and in order to keep from sabotaging that, they just add more people to the equation. You get what I'm saying? So that they
I,
won't be judged as well too. You know, like a crack
I do believe that. I like I said, there's two kinds of worlds. Like I said, there's poly and a
going on,
lifestyle.
Poppy. Right,
And lifestylers are the ones who want to have sexual connections and no mental connection. And I actually
right,
don't really, that is nothing wrong with that, but I'm not into that. So
right,
when you said these people, there are people trying to move into the poly realm because they think, oh well, if I can't have one, like I said, the placeholders, they want two or three or four or whatever. And I don't believe that those people are legit wanting to have real relationships more than one person. They're just basically holding everybody. Like you
right,
said, not addressing their issues or only having to deal with certain parts of themselves with each individual. And that is a problem, because that's why I came up with this whole thing is poly right, because I want you to do it the right way or get the hell out of here. Don't represent me because you make us look bad. Now, when it comes to the society of are we moving it? Why are we moving this way? I think that the women's movement has made it so that I can date monogamous men. It really probably wouldn't have been really an option maybe 10 years ago. I think that's what's happening is that the women who are more submissive, more, I'm not saying all of them, but a good portion of the ones who are like that, who are okay with that kind of energy, men are like, well, you have the energy I'm looking for, and everybody else is running around to Sukikana and popping pee in the Popeyes. Let me, if this works out, maybe I can figure out how this could work and let me try it at least. And so
right,
the fact is that if you're going to attempt and you give me the opportunity, like I said, give me the opportunity to show you what it's like. And if it's something you think you would like to stay in, that's something that's, an option.
right.
So yeah, that's fair. That's basically where
So
we are.
so Prime, are you willing? Are you willing to share your woman? Are you willing to be in a
No,
relationship where you have?
no, no, no.
Why not, man? I think you're being judgmental, man.
I'm not being judgmental, bro. It's just that I have my own standards. I have uh what's for me, bro. I don't have to deal with stuff like that. I don't have to put myself through that type of situation. Mine's yes, I got a really good one, and she's very traditional. I don't even have to, like, not even on what I'm speaking on. She's just that way. She's just that way.
Oh, you're in a relationship?
Yeah.
Then that's real. You can still be honest about it. Then a lot of men who get in relationships, they do a 180. They be like, nah, I don't know what y'all talking about these women. All of them are good. Like they don't get men no problems. Typically when they get in relationships. But that's real
Nah,
that you
because I have my that's what I'm saying. I've had my history, and then I end up, with this one. Once I started learning how to date and learning how to care of myself, you know, you get
so is she
shot down.
honest? She's honest about the reality of society as well too.
Oh yeah,
She had
yeah,
a
yeah,
certain
yeah,
she had a
definitely.
certain upbringing as well too.
Yeah, yeah, still close to family and all that. So yeah.
Oh, she was close with her family.
Yeah, she's still close with her family and all that stuff. That's
That's
some
real. So
opposite for me. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
real. But you like that.
Yeah, 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 definitely.
You know
That
how many
was
people don't? I don't know, Paul, if you're aware of that. There's a lot of people who don't like that. Like a lot of times people will see your family as a threat to them
well, that's
instead of
because
viewing
they
themselves
don't
as your family.
they don't appreciate what a man is bringing to them. They don't
Right,
they don't appreciate you,
right.
you know.
Nah, that's real. Like a lot of things I forgot about, man, in this world too, is when you marry somebody or you have a child with somebody, you marrying that person's family. You're having
Hmm.
a baby with that person's family. So when you do have a baby with the person, or you end up in a relationship with a person, your
Yeah,
support group, that the foundation is their family, and there's not, you can't be mad about it. It's like, hey, if you
yeah.
you laid in it, you could be upset with it and like, dang, I wasn't even thinking, or I should have did better job thinking about it. You might have forgot as well too. Sometimes we just forget, man, how much as crazy the world is. But ultimately, you're gonna have to make the best of the situation when you end up marrying somebody or end up in a relationship with somebody who might not have a family. You know
That's
what I'm
what I was
saying?
trying to say about yeah, there's a huge difference between my first child and my current girlfriend now. Yeah. My first baby
Okay.
mother, yeah. That's what I was saying about in the last show. There are some mothers who are teaching their daughters you don't need a man, teaching them the strong independent bullshit, all that. So what happened was she was just fighting me on everything. Even though I
Mm,
was taking care of everything, you're
mm,
fighting me on every damn thing. You know
mm,
what I'm saying? This
mm.
is a complete 180.
That's a lot. So let me ask you this: is she still fighting you on being a father, or do you have to
Man,
still
I
fight?
had to go to mediation court. I had to go to mediation, bro. We have
Yeah,
mediation right
have
now.
y'all went to mediation?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
so
had
y'all going to
mediation.
mediation.
Yeah, we already
Well,
went to
are they?
mediation,
Let
so
me
we're
ask you
cool.
this, because I'm being honest too. I might have to go to some mediation. When you're at that mediation, are they picking a side, or are they seeing what's in the best interest of the child for real? Like, do you feel like they're picking a side, or are they really trying to look at what's in the best
So I'm
interest of
in
the
North
child?
Carolina right now. So
You in North
best,
Carolina? I'm in North Carolina too.
yeah. So best interest of the child right now is what's going on.
Okay.
Definitely.
So are they?
Uh
But I mean, are they verbalizing like saying, "Man, like, ma'am, a lot of what you've been
oh
doing
yeah.
is really has been
So we didn't get to that point yet. The way we was doing
okay."
it, we was actually like kind of peaceful. We've been peaceful. This whole situation, we've been peaceful with each other. Yeah, I'm still seeing her lie and all that
Mhm.
stuff. Like just my daughter was over here, she constipated like crazy. She tell me that her mom gave her Pepto Bismol. Pepto Bismol
Man,
makes you more constipated.
would that make me want to
So I'll tell her that you know what she tried to
salute,
tell
Chris?
me? She gave her freaking something else, something that makes you poop. She tried to
Yo,
lie.
it's so sad, yo. A fruit? Is it a fruit?
No, it wasn't a fruit. It
Prune
was
juice?
some
Prune
medicine.
juice?
Nah, it was actual medicine. I forgot what. Castor oil. There we go.
She was
Some
giving
shit.
her castor oil, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so
She tried to say that, but she actually gave a Pepto Bismol because my daughter literally said she gave me pink stuff that tastes like candy
for what though?
because she was constipated. That's stupid shit. And I had to text her like, "Yo, you just heads up, Pepto
So
Bismol's for diarrhea."
I ain't gonna do you like other people did you, because people do me like that too. Did you see that she was like this, or did she switch? Like she was one way, and then when y'all had a kid,
This was me fucking like 26 years old.
okay,
I'm still learning and
okay, and she's still
I
learning
saw
too.
I know I got with somebody young. She was young. She was like 20 years old. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? It was just a
okay,
chill thing, but it turned she ended up getting pregnant. You know what I'm
okay.
saying?
But did
Basically, yeah.
she? But does she assume any accountability in going, look, I need to grow up fast for my kid, just like you had to grow up fast for your kid? Like we both need to mature. Like, is she starting to come around a little bit? Like,
She's
I need to
starting to
mature.
now, but it took a long time, bro. I'm
It
talking
did it take the
about
involvement with the court?
it took me having to push court around it, but I guess she might be coming around. I don't know. She's a little bit older. Dog, her second, so I was her first, her second baby daddy. She ended up joining the Crip.
Oh,
She became a Crip too. So I'm sitting here worried about my daughter on in the hood with a bunch of
dang.
gang shit going on. You know what I'm saying?
There's no way. So does the court system know that too?
I haven't pushed it yet. When we go to court,
So you haven't said nothing. So you're going for?
nah.
Are you going for full custody?
Yeah, I'm going for full custody if it pushes there. Yeah,
Not. I'd have to. If she's not
yeah.
willing to change her lifestyle, how could you not push for full custody?
I'm giving
She
her a
got it.
chance because she hasn't put me on child support, so that's
Well,
like a little.
if you in North Carolina, both of y'all have rights.
Yeah. We
Are
both
you
have equal rights. Yeah,
equal rights? And then if y'all both share the same amount of overnights, You don't have to pay child support.
Which she's actually been calculating, and she strategically kept me from my daughter for that.
Okay, but they'll fix that. They're supposed to fix that. When you
they'll
go in
fix
there,
that,
I want my daughter this
Mhm.
much. You have to make a plan how much you want. You got a lawyer?
I have a couple lawyers. Man, I spent over about
But they
$2,000
should
for
be
consultations.
telling you
Through the
that about the
bullshit.
overnights. They don't
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
to you
yeah.
about
They
the
know.
overnight.
Yeah, they told me about it. They told me about it. That's why I
Yeah,
make sure. Yeah.
yeah. So if you get a certain amount of overnights and y'all equal, you ain't got to pay no child support. You got to worry about child support. If you get full custody,
If
she
they
go-
give her primary, so somebody has to have primary care.
right. But
And
what
if
I'm
they
saying
give
is
her
that
primary care, no matter, even if I have like this strategic overnight thing, she will still get to be able to put me on child support.
I'm going
That's
to
the
see how
only
they
thing
can.
about that.
If you not asking for if you're not asking for
Yeah,
overnights
yeah.
though.
So
If you're asking,
the battle is the primary care. That's what the battle is. After
okay,
that, after we go through court, and if I don't get primary care,
huh?
that's when those days are gonna matter. Not like prior to. It's gonna be during that
Right,
shit.
but if she cripping, I don't see how you're not going. There's no way I don't see how that's not going to happen. Like
There's
you
a lot of
saying,
things. There's a lot of things you gotta have on them, bro. The lawyers done taught me. They don't told me, bro. That ain't enough.
he
You
said,
gotta have a
okay,
couple things. There's a
so at
couple
least
things you
joint
gotta have.
custody. But you can still. They said it's joint custody though. There's no way you can't get no joint
Oh
custody.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
North
yeah, yeah. I
Carolina,
can get
North
your
Carolina,
custody.
North Carolina want the mom and daddy in the kid's life. They really strict about that. In this,
Yeah,
it's a red state. You good with that?
yeah.
But if she would come around, so she can change her behaviors. Not, it's a wrap though. Now that she had a baby with someone else, right? It's a wrap. If she'd have never did
Mhm.
that, would you have still been open to fixing it with her?
If I wasn't with my current one, yeah, I was. Yeah, stupidly, I'll be. And yeah,
Nah, I mean, you
and
trying to do the best thing
I
for
ain't
your
gonna lie.
kid.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's why I wanted to stay. I found out that she was pregnant on my birthday.
Damn.
I was about to break up. I was going to break up with her like a week after.
Oh
I
my.
was planning on breaking up with her ass.
Oh man, yo, that. Woo. Dang, man.
Yeah,
So
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 I was locked in.
you were already about to go break up with her, or you were like
I
you were
was
still
planning
together?
on it. I was thinking about it. You know what I'm
Y'all were
saying?
y'all were together and she got pregnant.
Yeah, because you know how like you let somebody then come over and that shit, y'all fucking and shit like that, and the next thing you know they stand all that other bullshit.
Man,
Wait,
man.
listen, it's that goodbye sex. Y'all be trying to get that last goodbye sex, and then you get a goodbye baby.
Yeah.
Y'all need to lead them. When you say you want to stop going in there trying to get that last hit, because you just
Probably.
it always ends that way. It
Well, there's
always
a
ends that
reason why she got pregnant, goddamn it. For
We be
real.
in love. We be in love, man. We be in love. We be love, especially when you young. When you young, before you like really grow all the way in your manhood, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
woman.
wasn't all the way in my
Woo,
manhood yet, bro. I was still
woo.
trying to put a
And,
little bit
and,
of
and but
pieces of the
probably
puzzle
what's
together.
crazy is that he would have worked it. Like how that's the thing is why sisters don't do more of aligning with each other to help the woman. I'm talking about when the guy's good. I ain't talking about if the guy's wrong. First of all, you shouldn't even dealt with the guy if he wasn't the right guy, right? But if you got a good dude, how women don't align with each other. Look, girl, that's a good catch. Like, get it together. You know what I'm saying? But because most time I see girls be like, girl, you don't need him. Let's go out, man. That nigga. Let's go out. Let's go party. Forget him. You don't need him. I see a lot of women help women make bad decisions. Worse, man, if me and him brothers, this conversation right here, I try to get him kind of go back. You know what I'm saying? If she showcase certain type of behaviors, which is funny when women be like, "Oh, Ali, you need to go back to your woman too." But then women be advocating for stepdaddies. They be advocating for their second options. But you would think that the women would want to get it right with that first guy they had. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you had a
let's
kid with the dude.
let's be honest. Who is that person talking to? They're usually talking to a single friend, and the
Right,
single friend
right,
don't want to be single alone, so she gonna
right,
singly put
Mhm.
you out there single with her. So
right.
let's go party and get it up. But if you were talking to like a married person or a person who's been in a relationship, they wouldn't say that as a woman. You
Right.
wouldn't get the same information.
Let me
So I
let me
think it's a bad thing happening. Huh?
let me read the few super chats
Mhm.
real fast. Let me read these for real fast. Do. Let me see. My brother Reaper always supporting, man. Salute with a $2 ball. Salute. I think he was trying to spell my name, but maybe he messed up at the end. Salute. Hit them likes and sub. Salute to you, brother. The AP partner with the $5 ball. Support my brother Ali. Salute, fam. Salute to you too, my brother. The out owner with the $2 ball. If she has weights, beads, she down for the poly. Is that true, Miss Polly? I think you got a point there. And then my brother Jermaine with the Cash App with the $21 Cash App. Salute to you, Ali. And again, thank you for all the support, the people that's rocking with us. Please like and subscribe and salute. The best thing, make sure, man, support y'all brothers. Support the black man. You support the black man can support the black woman and the black kids. So while on that note, I appreciate every dollar. But if you can, man, you know, I ain't pushing. If you can, please support the black man.
Show me the money! Show me the money! Do you love this black man? I love the black man! Show me the money!
Show me the money if you can. But not for real. Anybody that ever sent me $1, man, I support. If you ain't got it, I love the fact that y'all here rocking and support me as well too. But anybody that sent $1, I know you working hard for that dollar, so I truly support it. But so it seemed like I think a lot of us about to go through that situation because of what's happening with the way society's shifting, and where we're still expecting brothers to be loyal and about the community, about the responsibilities, and we're still telling women to invest in self-love, self-discovery, and happiness. You be happy, you still be responsible. And until both people are being responsible about the community and their decisions, it's gonna be bad. And it's just crazy how it's pushed that way. It's really bad. What you think, Miss Polly? You think y'all need to be more responsible too?
Yeah, I think Elisa's I think when you're saying like the responsibility, I just think that women are just on the wrong track. I think they all kind of got together and hope that
They got together. Said they all got
they
together.
got together and thought together, yeah, we're gonna, make something, good, and it was just a bad idea. It's a bad idea. You see, it's just a bad idea. Because one thing I really believe is that we're not meant to be on this earth alone. So if you're thinking like I can do it by myself, I don't need anybody all the time, it really doesn't make sense. And it's just like you say, want to get facts, right? So like if someone put you in isolation as a person, you would go crazy.
Right.
If you're away from everybody, even if you got food and water, you would lose your minds because you weren't meant to be alone. It's human interaction. So at the end of the day, you're meant to be with someone or whatever, people, whatever. And so I think that's where women are thinking, oh, I'll be all these parts. I'll be the man and the woman. I think it's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. Okay. No.
I got a question though. I got a question too.
Go ahead.
So you don't believe that some people are just meant to be single?
What I mean by that, they maybe not meant to be in a committed relationship with someone, like but they still need interaction with someone.
Yeah, you can get interaction, but that don't mean that you have to be married or in a relationship.
But these women aren't saying that. These women are saying, I don't need anyone. Basically, I can just have a toy and I'll be good. And I don't have to have anyone supporting me in any particular way. I can do it all myself.
Okay. I just hope that a lot of people understand that not everybody is meant to be married, meant to be in a relationship.
Oh, yeah.
Say that
written
again,
in the Bible. Not everybody is meant to be in a relationship. Not everybody's meant to be married. Not everybody's meant for that. I mean, it's even in the Bible. Paul said it,
Yeah, I see that, but I think it's a double-edged sword. It's like a catch-22 kind of thing. I think we're all meant for it, but I think a lot of things that happens in our environment pushes us away from that, depending on upbringing. Just like you said, there's a lot of you might have supposed to meet certain people that you never met in your life. Me too, and Polly too, because of the way the world has shifted. You know what I'm saying? Like you might have not even still met your soulmate. And I believe in certain.
I believe in soulmates at all.
I don't even mean at that. I don't even mean to that extent. I know exactly what you're saying, but what I mean is that the trajectory of people, different lives we possibly could have been encountered, I think it's been changed so much. And what ultimately you might have met someone else before
Hold
you
on.
met who you
You
met.
believe that you hold your own destiny. You're in complete control of your own destiny. And what's for you is what you want.
I used to believe that. I don't believe that anymore like that.
So I'm
I,
speaking from like a godly perspective.
right,
You might not be meant for that. Your
right.
mission might be for you to be single and focus on whatever his mission is for you.
Okay, so when you say that, right, what is that? You get what I'm saying? Like when we speak in this context, like so just like when I push back on Sharon, a
Mhm.
lot of times we'll say something and then you got to add context or add or be specific about it. When you say
Well,
that,
just
so
like
we
monks, just like that's why people put it in that perspective. Back then, there was like eunuchs and stuff like that. They didn't even chop up their own thing just so that they can focus more on him. Some people are
uh,
just there's some people have a purpose that makes them incapable of being able to sustain a relationship.
right, but do you think that's you're born that way, a monk or a Christian or a Muslim or
No, as a single person, that's what I'm talking about. As a single person, are you born that way? Maybe that your personality traits,
and
everything
I'm
that
saying,
you have going
remember this
on.
about me too. I'm having a good faith conversation with you. I'm not like asking you questions like to upset you or anything like that. A lot of people do that sometimes. Just so I'm just letting you know. I want to make sure you know that when I have those conversations with you, because there's a lot of different. My beliefs have changed a lot. I've
Yeah,
crazy experience. Remember this, and I say it a lot of times because how my mind's changed and shifted over time. To my core, I'm still me. There's
yeah,
certain things that I'm still core, but I lost almost everybody in my family. And I was raised with a family. I lost all my grandparents, all my uncles, all my aunts. I lost my mama in May. And
damn,
my
bro.
mind, so just think about that. You get what I'm saying? So when people talk about purpose, what kind of purpose can be more suitable for me, even though I've made money, made progress, made all this stuff, and you don't have no one to share it with? Think about that.
You're still you. So the whole goal in life is to make an impact and leave something on this earth, right? Whether it's your DNA or if it's teachings,
Right. I'm not
something
I'm
that's
not
lastful. That's the whole purpose of life, you know.
I agree. But what I'm saying is that when you look, and again, this is perspective, this is opinions. It could be facts too. If you take all the social constructs away, what would we
Okay,
be doing? What would we be doing on earth? Take everything away that man is made.
take
What would
everything that
what is
man
a
has
man
made.
made? What is a man made for?
We'll be doing it all over again. But I'm trying to get back
No,
to
no, I'm
what
asking you. No, no. Like, how did you get here?
oh, you talking about like sex? Yeah, we be fucking, I guess.
Come on.
What?
How did poly? But that's what sometimes we take away from the value of because of our encounters. The man and woman supposed to come. You supposed to come here and be with a woman. A woman's supposed to come here and be with a man. I'm not taking away from what you're saying, purpose, but
Yeah,
that's your main purpose. No matter what anybody says, your purpose here
as
is
a
to
human,
replace.
yeah, yeah,
That's what I'm saying. And
to
I ain't saying there's
reproduce.
more other purpose, but when I don't think people are meant to be alone or single. But the way the world is conditioning us and programming us is making us hard to get along with each other.
Hold on, you
A
feel
lot of
like
people
being single, you can't be single and happy and have a beautiful social life?
data shows that a baby. So when they
I
started,
was so ready for it, bro. I wanted it so bad. I wanted
why?
what the Quincy Jones like. If I didn't, I was ready to be single all my life. The Quincy Jones like, bro, I be
So
having
why'd you get in a
kids,
relationship?
and
Why'd you get in a relationship?
I got shot down, bro. Like I
You
just
see
ended
what
up
I'm
meeting
saying?
the right one, you know.
No, think about what you saying. Think about what you saying.
Bro, I can
Look,
see it. I can
you
see it
pulling this.
happening. I was ready for it,
You
you
know how you
know.
pulling this, Sharon? You know how you pulling this, Sharon? Because he'll say
What?
that he said you can't change somebody's nature, right?
I wouldn't say that.
He said he said you can't change somebody's nature. You said you were
No,
extreme.
somebody has to change. They no, whatever their own life is their own life, bro. They change when they want to change. All
No,
that
you.
shit.
Hold on.
I was dating a lot. I was dating a lot. I was happy. I'm talking about holidays. I wasn't missing no meals or nothing. Right.
And and
And
and then
and
and then you met a woman.
that was
Is that
checking
yes,
all the
right.
marks on the and I
That
saw it immediately.
that's right. So a
Yeah.
lot of times there are people that go, Sharon, I see you too. there's a lot of people that go, oh, some people are meant to be single. Some people, but we not meant to be single. We not, God didn't put us. You think God said, hey, be born, be by yourself. That's what you meant to be. Be born and just be by. Majority of people misery come
No,
from not being able to align with people.
but that don't mean that you have to be by yourself. Like I said, I was dating health, like I was good. I was always had somebody around me. You know what I'm saying? Before then.
Who they
This
for
is
you?
not nothing new.
But
But
were
that's
they
the
for
same.
you?
It's the same difference. You're a serial monogamous. It's still you felt like
Serial
you weren't by
monogamous?
yourself. You were
He said
interacting with
serial
others.
monogamy. Polly, hold on,
No,
serial.
hold on,
Polly, how you
no.
hit him? How you hit my brother? Polly, how did you hit my
Nah,
brother with a serial monogamous? Where did you
That's
get
what
nah.
that?
most people
I
don't
had at
know.
least 3 a week,
Oh,
bro. Come on now.
where did you get that from?
No, that's a real word. Listen, this is what
No.
monogamy. What?
I'm asking you, where did you get the
There
serial?
was
He
nothing
told you.
monogamous
He said
about
he
that
was
shit.
happy. He said he was happy single, and you said you was
No.
Yeah.
happy. You was happy knocking them down, right?
Had options, yeah.
Yeah. And what I'm telling him is that in our nature, when you meet something that opens up a certain part about you, especially emotionally, it that's what we're meant. That's what we're on earth to do. We're here to fall in. We're here to love someone else. We're here to align with other people. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying,
But
Prime.
you don't have to be married and in
I
a
didn't say married. Who
relationship
said
to do
that?
that.
Who said you got
No,
to
no,
be
all right.
married?
That's what I'm just trying to say. That's what I was trying to say. You don't have to be married or in a relationship to do that. In a or in a monogamous, I guess what monogamous relationship, I guess is what I'm trying to say. That whole construct of you being with somebody for the rest of your life, you don't have to do that. That's not what we're not exactly made for that. That's actually against our freaking nature, honestly.
What's against our nature?
Monogamy.
Is it?
Oh, he's coming over here with me. He said monogamy is not okay. Okay, that's
That
just
is a science. That is truth. That is science. But us as human beings, though, it is because we have a higher
So then,
conscience.
so then you making my point. Then we're not meant to be alone. Then you making my point. Ah,
Hey, I told somebody in the chat, bro. I'm still learning this shit.
look,
I'm
look, look, look,
still
look,
going
look.
over it.
I was about to go to sleep. Then the good Lord told me, hey,
Oh,
them people
oh,
out there talking crazy. That boy
hold on,
know damn well he
hold
was
on,
not going to be
Sharon.
happy just knocking them down. He wanted to settle down with a good old woman, and
Yep,
he just fighting it because the reason why he's
yep.
fighting it because a lot of people poison these young people minds to tell that they need to go
Nah,
and spread their seed around. They go put their thing in as many vaginas as possible, and they are wrong. They lied to you, my brother. And it's okay to be with one woman, and there's
Hold,
nothing wrong with it. It's
hold
some people
on.
that is designed for multiple women, and some people are not. And it is okay. Figure out which lane that you are in and ride that lane. It is okay. I'm here to tell you that it's okay to be monogamous if you choose to. It's
yeah.
okay to be poly if you choose to. Either one, but
Sounds
make sure that is right for you.
Hey, Lucky. I want to see what Lucky thinks too.
okay,
But
okay.
Sharon, you do agree we're not put on earth to be alone, right?
Correct. Not most
Okay,
people.
That's
most
against
people.
nature as well.
It is
Okay,
a
thank
few
you,
out there.
Lucky. What you think, Lucky? You back or you still? Oh, there
I'm
she go.
here.
There she
Hi,
goes.
y'all.
What's
Hey,
up, my
Lucky.
Gemini sister?
Hi, Sharon. You look great. I love the skin. You're
Hey,
glowing.
don't be doing. Oh, that's how we do that. Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Ali. I saved the best for last.
Thank you, Lucky. Thank you, Lucky. Ha, got him. Lucky. Do you think we meant to be alone, or do you think the society is messing up people's relationship, and we're meant to be with other people?
Well, how we're designed is if you look at the psychology and the things that happen to people, as to the number one reason why they're depressed, it's usually because they isolate. So even though they feel like it's correct, um, it's because most of us get embarrassed. We don't usually know people that we want to be vulnerable with. So no, I would say naturally we are vulnerable beings who want to connect with other beings. Everything is created to cohabitate with its like. So
Right.
I think that when you try to condition and train and talking point and encourage and affirm yourself into a different thing of saying you don't need anybody, you're better off alone. You're going against nature. It's no different than women trying to train other women how to be lesbians.
Right. I agree.
That's
I
right,
agree.
Prime. It's okay. Come over to the married
What?
side. Commit to one woman. It is okay. You don't gotta
Whoa,
be out there just
Sharon.
putting your dick in everything.
Sharon, Sharon, I
You
know
still
you
like
ain't just
Darth Vader.
Sharon, I know you ain't just do that, Sharon. Commit to one woman.
Commit to one woman, you'll be happy.
Sharon,
Yep.
you just got on me the other day for saying that. Man, oh my goodness, I'm not gonna
Facts.
say that, Sharon.
No, because not
Lucky
the
Sharon,
reason
don't
why
even.
I'm
Hey,
saying
Sharon,
is
hold on, watch Lucky,
because
watch Lucky, watch this right now. Watch. Remember we talk about guys. Sharon, how many are you dealing with? Just one woman?
we had my
He
relationship is
said
not up for
commit to
debate.
one woman. That doesn't mean that he's
No,
only dealing with one woman.
Lucky, you gonna do that for him, Lucky?
That's my
I'm
Gemini
just
sister
saying,
right
can we
there.
use the words? He said commit.
You know
That
what?
means you could be
This is
committed.
Be right
why.
back.
This is why I'm struggling to be. You know what? This is
Watch
what's happening.
Sometimes I want a girlfriend, but then I see my homeboy sitting in the car looking like this,
I said, listen to me. Listen. Man,
and I be like,
why, man?
nah, I'm good.
Hey, stop hanging up. Let me
I'm
talk.
good.
Let me talk.
I'm good where I'm at.
Why you always acting like...
That's why I'm chilling. See, y'all saying all this stuff. Lucky said he committed to one, might be done with other one. Nah, I'm good.
I'll say
See,
this
Prime?
though: be a
I'm good.
king. Find a way to be a king in your own world. That's all I gotta say.
You see
Well,
that, Prime?
how
You
are you the
see why
king
he
with no followers?
Oh, he got a
no,
follower. Lucky, he got Lucky, you out of control. Lucky, he said he got a follower. He got one follower. He might got more followers. I don't know. He said he with somebody. He found that I was getting on him because he said he thinks people meant to be alone, but then he said he found the right
Don't nobody
one.
be following no proclaimed lonely king.
Sharon talking about pick one, and he can't tell you the truth about if he dealing with more than one woman. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
because
Lucky lying.
the reason why most men cannot do what I do. So that's why I try to keep myself out of these conversations because
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Wow.
it's not a fair conversation when I put my personal life into it because people are gonna look at me like I got
I
three
agree.
heads.
I agree to that.
So I
Shiraz.
keep it to the general.
Yo, this what I be talking about, yo. This what I be talking. Well, I got 10
he's
women.
How
right.
you? So
He's
you,
right.
Ali, you believe it's a male's nature to be alone, or I'm confused? Or are you saying with
Nah,
people?
no. I say it's a man's nature not to be alone. I think we need to be humble ourselves and know we're supposed to be with women and women be with us. But it's also in our nature to tell the truth.
No, it's not.
Yeah, look, see, I got.
You ain't got shit. If that's the case, then
I did gonna say that, Lucky.
No, okay. So then, if that's the case, how come toddlers already come out manipulative and lying and being deceptive? If we're naturally designed to tell the truth,
They
you
don't know.
have to teach people. You have to teach people morals for you to have a right or wrong compass to know truth and lie. So when you come out deceptive. This is why you have to discipline children to learn good things because their behavior is that in which their nature, which is manipulative. They lie. They deceive. What are we talking about?
I disagree with that.
I do disagree with that too, Lucky.
Okay.
But I do agree that you do have to teach morals. I'm not disagreeing with it.
Yeah.
I think they're just an empty person. Like
So
they need to.
who designs? Don't morals tell you whether or not someone's a liar?
No, Lucky. If I'm born, if think about this, Lucky. If I'm born deceitful and manipulative and a liar and someone who does people wrong, that's my nature. I'm gonna always come back to that nature. I'm gonna keep
Correct.
treating people like that.
But
So I
that's
think
what I'm saying. Everybody is manipulative.
no, they just an empty person. They don't know better. They like
No, Ali,
they
you're
don't.
manipulative. I'm
Oh
manipulative.
no,
She's
you're right.
the one
You're right. No,
manipulative.
she's right. She's right. You either manipulate for good or you manipulate for bad. So when a baby comes out the way they're supposed to. They need love, they need attention, they need comfort, they need support. They're doing what they're rightfully supposed to be doing anyway. We're supposed to be focusing on the baby. Don't you think so?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna tell you this: what I learned from a baby too. And I didn't believe my father when he first told me. Babies really don't cry for nothing. When they crying, it's aligned with their schedule. If they're hungry, if they went to the bathroom, if they're sleepy, it's usually on. And Lucky, you know that too. It's and Sharon, you too. They're typically really crying for something. Once that need is met, they'll stop crying. Y'all didn't have that experience?
Yeah, I deal with that every day.
They really if
you
we
said they don't cry.
spoil them, if we
You said they cry
spoil
for
them,
nothing though, so that's why I guess we got kind of confused at first.
they don't. Most babies don't cry. So a baby just ain't just crying. Most of the times, like if you are meeting the baby's needs like you're supposed to, and the baby's on a certain schedule, if they end up crying, you already passed their schedule. I mean, my experience when my son sleepy, he gonna cry. When he hungry, he gonna cry. When he use the bathroom, he gonna cry. Other than that, he typically happy-go-lucky. Or if you
Brother,
want some,
you are a lucky father. Not all
oh,
children are like that. They are
well, I'm
not
lucky
created
then.
equal.
He on the schedule.
Yes,
Nobody
like
kids like that.
not every kid. No.
No, no,
Yeah.
no. I get what you're saying, but before he was on the schedule, what was he?
A
So
baby.
let me give you a cute little example. Let's say your kids know not to have a cookie right before dinner. They go in there and they keep trying to sneak and take a cookie and eat the cookie. You see on their face and you say, "Hey, did you eat the cookie?" Do you think they're gonna say yes? Most no. They're gonna lie and say no because they don't want punishment, right? So you're saying that they're naturally honest? No, they're not. The instinct is to not get caught for doing something
Yeah,
that you know you're not supposed to be doing.
they start learning how to lie.
Yeah,
That's not
that's a
necessarily
learned
true.
thing. I think it's
So
learned.
just because
Then
they
when y'all get caught
words,
It's learned.
cheating,
I
how
think
come
it's
y'all don't just
learned
come out and tell the
No,
truth?
they start learning how to
so
lie.
because we're punished. Because
I
we're
tell
punished
truth
for
all
it.
the time.
so
I tell
just
truth all
because
the
they words, just because they words say something, they body language and their eyes and their movements are going to tell you that they're lying, man. That's how most time parents they be like, so is this what happened? They be like, no, I ain't do that. All right, so what? And then we try to break it down to get them to eventually admit the truth, right? So we can teach them right from wrong. Just to go back to what Ali was saying, that you got to teach them that as a mom comes that to always be on the right side of things and be truthful to things because it will set you free and blah, 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 and you'll be a better person in the long run.
Yeah, but you know, we say that we're not teaching our kids anything. We are. When your children look at you and you tell little white lies, as you call it, like,
I agree.
oh, you see someone ugly and you say they cute,
Yep.
and everybody know that person ain't cute. You're showing your child that to not be honest is okay. They do it in the store. You're like, oh, don't talk about that girl's teeth. Oh, don't say that about
Exactly.
her. You're basically telling your child to lie just to be
Mhm.
nice. So these
Hey,
are things you're
It's
taught.
a learned
Being
behavior. Yeah.
I
honest,
tell my daughter
if
be
we were
nice,
honest,
but
we would have no friends and no relationships. If
yeah,
we
That's
were
not
all
true.
just
I
honest.
tell the truth all the time, and I don't have any issue with it.
No,
Yeah,
I'm saying, but if
my kids
no,
someone
most
told
people
you
can't
the
handle it.
but if someone told you the truth, how they feel it, you may not like the way they
well,
told you. You may
that's
feel
why
that's
away.
fine.
Lucky's
But
right.
feelings lie.
Lucky's saying majority of people are lying to each other. Majority of people aren't in healthy relationships where they can tell each other the truth. My list of
Yeah,
relationships
you have to
went down
generalize.
drastically because I do say the truth. Like I'm going to tell you the truth. So
No,
I,
you
in
tell your
order to keep,
truth, not the truth. It's different.
I won't say what Sharon like to do. But because of that, I just stay away from certain people. Not because I don't want to be around them, but because it offends them. So I don't want to offend you. I don't want to make you go unhinged and get upset with me. So friends. I always wanted friends I could be myself around and be able to tell the truth and vice versa. Family members and friends, all you know, even somebody I deal with, I want the truth.
So prime time, you not married?
Nah, not yet.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. How long you been with this
Prime
woman?
time, you ain't gotta tell him not yet. Don't mean to put him in that
He said it.
position.
I ain't
Just
forced him to
just
say it.
cause just cause marriage validates him, don't mean they gotta validate you, man. Don't
Nah,
What
mean
it
that.
really
validate?
don't
Why
because
you being so
we
negative,
actually have
Ali?
That's
conversations
what
of
Sharon be doing, Lucky.
I'm
That's
just
what
asking a
Sharon be
man.
doing.
I'm just asking a young man a question. How long you been with this woman?
3 years.
Okay. And she's the one that had your child.
Yeah, we had a stillborn. She had a pass through, and we have this
Shit.
one now.
That's tough. What would be the reason for getting married? What would be your reason for not getting married?
But we talk about it, so she's not really. I ain't gonna say that. All right, so not getting married, I struggle to find a benefit out of it. I really
Okay.
do. Getting married, that's just for the aesthetic bullshit. I can easily put a ring. That's really all she wants, a ring.
Hi, Damien.
If that's the
What's
case,
up, Damien?
do you
What's
want to
up,
be
y'all?
married?
What's going on,
Do you want
family?
to be a married
Right.
man?
What's going on?
That's for the
Hey,
aesthetic
Not
bullshit.
necessarily to this woman.
Ron
I'm
trying
just
to
talking
bully
about in
people on the
general.
panel
No,
again.
I'm not. I'm trying to ask. I'm just trying to get the young man's. What up,
Miss Polly
Damien?
up here breaking these men's brains again.
That's how you do.
I did not.
Do I? So do I want to be married? That
Do you
would
want to
be
be a married
like
man?
that would be catering towards that whole, societal.
I ain't actually
You
about
got to do
catering nothing. I
this.
said, do you personally? Do you want to be a married man?
I just want to do what fits for my life. That's right for my life.
Correct. That's why
No,
I'm asking
no,
you.
Oh,
That's
Lucky,
it.
no.
hold on, Lucky, hold on, cause
I
Sharon
mean,
be
it's
he gonna get
obvious. He
Sharon.
over here. See what I'm saying? People are naturally honest. He's trying to
Right.
figure out
Lucky's
the
right.
right answer.
Right.
Are
Just
you
say no.
intoxicated as well?
No, it ain't no. I don't.
no.
I'm not gonna say no because it's not that I don't. It's just that it's so complicated that I can't say it right now. I can't say that I really do because, like I said, I've been doing the research. There's really not too many benefits out of it. What do you get? Taxes, tax breaks.
You
Definitely
live
get some
longer and you
tax.
make more money.
Live
Damien,
longer. You live longer.
So-
Hold on. What? You make
Married
more
men
money.
live longer than single men.
They
Just
do.
all right. So
do.
statistically,
They
so
do.
what if
They
what
do.
if I have the same structure without the actual
For some reason,
paperwork?
it doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
It's Lucky.
We can't like it's really hard to explain. It's something about
I'm
when you
loving
actually
Sharon. He's right.
when you
When
commit
you
to
are
somebody.
tied to the government,
No, it's not really. I know you
so
think
that's what I'm
it's the
talking
government.
about.
I know you think it's the government, but when you commit to somebody else legally, is a difference. It takes you to a
This
different
guy.
mentality. You
This
are
guy.
literally really committed. You put
You
it on
kind of
paper
tied
that
to the
I am
government either way.
committed to
Thank
you.
you, Lucky.
And that's why
It's just
they
like
divorce.
I
like
don't know
starting.
why people
It's
just
just
think
like starting a
marriage makes you
business
tough.
and getting an LLC and shaking your friend's hand and saying we have a business. One of
Why
them
you
is legit.
why you not telling them
business.
all the risk though? Why you not telling them all the risk?
What's
They
the
don't
risk
have
to
to.
not
I
being
already
with
know.
somebody?
I didn't even tell them no
No, the
benefits.
marriage, Lucky.
Hold on, but
Because
hold
some
on, but
people don't want to
Ali.
be beating their hand every night, Ali. Some people actually want a woman in bed with them every night that loves them, that will actually care to come to the hospital if something happens
Well,
to
these
them,
days it's
to
kind of
actually
easy for
take
that.
care of their kids. What you mean?
It's really easy for that. You get that.
Easy for what?
They have a woman every night just to smash or whatever. What?
If it was, half these fools wouldn't be complaining on these panels.
Well, half of these
Come on.
motherfuckers are bitches. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Lucky, this y'all in Lucky territory right now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we
So
go.
that's
Nah, I ain't
You
gonna lie.
about to
That's
remove my box. I
Yeah,
was,
you
I-
end,
I
hey,
was
hey, hey,
hosting.
I
yeah,
want to
yeah,
make
yeah,
a video
yeah,
on that shit,
hey,
bro.
look,
Like
hey,
men
Prime,
are
you
on
end
an
you end up
all-time
getting
low.
you end up getting married, woman divorced for irreconcilable differences, spousal
Exactly.
support, alimony, option of property, option of stipends, dividends,
Man, fuck all
like
that.
every like
So
make
look,
sure.
look,
I'm not
like
saying
good.
not to
Like
get
those are
married,
all
but don't
those
talk to
are
the
all the
brother like
negative
they ain't
things. I
no.
wanna
No,
rebuttal
on,
his
Sharon, hold
negatives
on,
as well.
hold on,
I wanna
Sharon.
not just want to rebuttal
This-
your negatives as well.
I believe that people, man and woman, should come together. There's nothing more
Yeah.
beautiful than a man that loves a woman loves a man. But if
And
you
we can
put
come
yourself
together
in
under
the,
God, but we don't need the government to tell us that we married.
and
That's
he's
a lot.
absolutely right. He's
No,
absolutely right about.
he's wrong.
He's absolutely right about that.
He's wrong.
Hey, Lucky, is he right about that?
If that was the case, what you
Which
need
part?
for everything else that matters in your everything else that matters in your life, you need paperwork. You need a lease
I'll
for your
bring the
goddamn
real ones out.
apartment.
You might as well move
Hey,
me.
B Love.
So
Oh,
that-
so you want to go to the top? Lucky, you.
Hello, Damien.
Hey, what's up?
so that should only you need a lease for your apartment.
That mic, Poppy, your mic, family. It's fighting. You know how you looking right now with that mic, Poppy.
So I want to make memories with travel with. I like that.
Looking like this.
Like that's the craziest part about it.
That's how you look with that mic.
Yo, men would make
You dumb
y'all would
as
sign
hell for
contracts
that
for
question.
everything else, for your credit card, your lease, your car. Y'all sign your life away for everything else, but you won't be committed to the person that you put a baby in, which is
Who
kind of
says
crazy.
why?
That's either,
So
that's
why
either
do
here
I
or
need
there.
the government?
So why did you need a lease?
To
Why did you need a lease?
Well, that's basic. You need that in order to get a house. Or what you want me to do? Build my own?
Right, because so somebody can't take it away.
I can build my. All right, I'll build my own house then.
No, but you're still gonna have to sign some. You have to sign something.
Of course, there's no way around it, right?
Why do they take taxes out of your paycheck? Why do they take taxes out of your paycheck?
These married guys about to go out of control.
I'm
They
just
take
asking a question.
hold on. They take all right, so they take taxes out of your paycheck so that it can contribute to the well-being of the country ish type of situation. That's why.
Okay, so when you want to give less money to the government?
So that's what I'm saying. Like that's the only positive out of it.
That's not the only one. We told you could live longer.
That is not a no.
I'm willing to bet if your house get caught on fire and the fire in the fire trucks come and put the fire out, they don't send you a bill because your taxes are being used to supplement the price of
Look, Prime.
Next. No, I'm interested to hear what they have to say.
That's why
Prime.
But it's funny. No, what I'm saying is people do that
What's up,
government
bro?
line. It's just like, dude, it's like you use so many other things that the government don't complain about that the government provide for you, but this one thing, oh my God, how dare they be involved in a relationship?
Hey, Prime, let me tell you something as a young man right now, okay? Let your nuts hang. If these brothers ask about marriage and stuff, man, you tell them hey man, I ain't married for me right now.
Let your nuts hang.
Yeah, just tell them because they got tied down and sacrificed they go to be married and all them things, man, and be tied to the government and some woman that don't really love them like that, man. Don't hit them back, man.
I don't think people who don't want to get married should get married. I think
exactly. I agree.
Lucky you want to say that 5 minutes ago.
I'm challenging y'all to give me a decent reason why. Give me.
I mean, would you like to live longer and would you like to make more money?
Stop going. So the live longer isn't going to work because that is not a really. That is not a.
It's actual. It's actually.
That's a fact. No, they live 3.5. Men live 3.5 years longer. Women live 7 years longer. When
so what about the men that's been with them and they not married? Because we have these clothes.
They die.
No. Stop lying. They probably end up.
Look, Prime. Before you fight it, ask Ali if we right about that.
Google it. Hey, Prime. I'm gonna tell it. No, they right. They absolutely right about it. When a man is on his purpose and he has a woman that he feel like he can confide in and loves him, he lives longer, man. He lives happy. He has a purpose. It motivates. Have you in love right now? Right?
Yeah, we live 2 years longer. Okay, we live 2 years longer.
No. Hold on. Are you in love right now?
Yeah.
Does it make you wake up different?
Yeah, makes me live life different. Shoot, I triple my damn income.
You just made that point. Prime, you just
Prime. Damn 3 years. I fucking
hold on.
Triple my
wait. Can I help you, Prime? Because I don't believe in it either. Can I help you?
Hold on, Polly. Hold on, Polly. You don't want to come in and do what Damien and Sharon do. They'll contradict themselves sometimes, right? You don't want to do that, even though they be right too. They be right. Y'all be right. Y'all know y'all be right. You know what I'm talking about, y'all. When they say what they said was true, and then you come right back and say what they say that was true. You know what that look? Come on, family. You can't do that. So you wake up before you met your woman, that a woman you felt like loved you. You weren't going to sleep the right way. You was waking up all messed up and stuff. Kind of didn't feel like waking
up to fucking gourmet breakfast. Oh, that shit is nice.
So now you want to brag up, boy. Y'all funny, boy.
Yeah.
Now y'all got 3. Now I got 3. At least I got 3.
So here's the thing. I'm just like, tell me a decent reason why to get married.
We gave you some. You just don't want to accept those because
no. He actually. Hold on. Hey,
I'm living through the married stuff.
Exactly. All the emotional stuff you can get without getting married 100%.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If you want to participate in a lot of aspects of society, if you want to have buy a house and use dual income, if you want to so you can get someplace nicer.
I'm using my VA.
Hey, B-Love. Y'all ever heard? Hey, y'all heard B-Love? Y'all heard B-Love voice before?
Never.
So another
hey man, hold on, man. Let her talk real fast, man. God dang, leader.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, hold on, be love. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. You can talk.
That's dope.
Hi.
Hey, another thing, Prime. Also, you don't understand that you're not recognized in the government. You recognize differently in the government as well. So, therefore, if something happens to you, your wife got a lot of power for you to make sure you stay alive, to make sure you don't pull the plug. That's another thing. Okay. I mean, you're shaking your head because you're young, so you don't really appreciate.
I'm a military vet, so trust me, I know what it's like to be recognized by the government.
I hear you. I'm prior military too. So I'm just curious, how old are you?
I'll be 35 this year. This actually is this week.
Yeah,
Rob, you look young. If I thought you was like 23.
Nah, bro. I done seen a lot.
You just got in the game.
Hey man, it's just water and beer. That's all it is.
So what y'all, Sharon, Damien, and I guess Prime can say it too. So your woman, what you saying is your woman is either a liability or she's an asset, right?
Asset. That's what I learned.
So hold on real quick.
This is something you have to catch. She is either an asset or she's a liability. If she's an asset, then these are the type of things she will do. She will support your goals and your dreams. She will pray for you. She will check on your.
She bought this camera.
She will create an environment of peace so that way you can rejuvenate properly. She will prepare your favorite meals. And if she doesn't know how to cook them, she will learn how to cook them. She will buy you random gifts. And it's not just for Father's Day, your birthday, Christmas, or Valentine's Day. She will care about what matters to you, whether that's your hobbies, whether that's your family, whether that's your children.
Gaming. She bought
Pay
that.
attention to your overall health. And she will also admire you. She will appreciate you. And she will do so in deed, in verbalization, and in action.
So is that what y'all talking about?
Yeah. Oh shit. There we go.
That's what's up.
So all y'all have one of those?
Yep.
I
Definitely.
Hey, where y'all buy? Where y'all getting them at? Where y'all buy them at?
I told you, bro. Living your life and making sure you keep out what you really want and need. Keep an eye out for it.
So I got a question for you,
Prom.
Why you willing to commit to everything else but your woman?
Who said I'm not willing to commit to her?
Who said he said he committed to her already?
He's not committed to her.
He is committed to her. They in a relationship.
That don't mean he's committed.
3 years.
Oh, Sharon going deep. Sharon, how many women you committed to?
One.
Look, why you laughing like yo, Sharon?
Because you're married. Oh, because you're married.
Yeah, I'm actually
because you signed that paper, that bullshit paper.
That's how
gets ripped up by what, over 50% of the time? Are you serious?
No, that's not actually true. That's not actually true.
No, Sharon,
when people say that whole
the statistics for us.
Hold on. Sharon,
it's not a fact.
Are you married to a black woman or outside your race?
I'm married to a woman.
Are you married to a black woman or outside your race?
Outside of my race.
All right, so let's go for it. Do you want to tell me who? I can put up the statistics right now.
So it's not 50%. So that rate is
it's like 8%, 10% success rate.
No, it's not. It's absolutely
10% success rate.
So
yeah, outside. Unfortunately for us, outside of our relationship, outside of our race.
Hold on. Let me explain something about the divorce rate. The thing that people do not want to count in the divorce rate, that people are serial divorces. So that's another part of the divorce thing that is getting counted that people do not want to account for. That's number one.
If
number
it happens
two,
so much, why are you
number two?
Prime, because hold on, let him finish. He gonna tell himself just like you. Don't worry, just wait. He gonna tell the truth later on. When he keep talking, he gonna admit it. So just let Sharon do it.
So another thing with the divorce rate that balloons the divorce rate. Somebody that get divorced, they usually get divorced 3 times, right? So that balloons the divorce rate. That's number one. Number two, something that people never talk about is that people that are intelligent and wealthy, they get divorced at a very low percentage. It's around like 8%.
That's true. It's a lower.
All right.
Percentage.
So therefore, people that's intelligent and people that's making money, for some reason, they stay married. Stupid people and broke people, they get divorced. I don't know why you're trying to cut me off. You want me to give you some facts. I'm giving you facts. Don't break up my facts. Don't stop you from talking. Like, so if you want something, if you want the truth, then I'm giving you the truth. So that is the truth, man. So if you are intelligent, brother, and you making money, most likely you and your wife will stay together for more than 15 years. So that's a stat that nobody wants to talk about. They only want to talk about, it's 50%. No, that's not really true.
Apologies for trying to interrupt you, bro.
Sharon, he wasn't trying to. You gonna let a man talk? Like he was done, and you interrupted him while he was about to talk, man. Go ahead, Rob.
No. I was There's in the study IQ when getting married with a 40% drop in marital prospects for every 16-point raise. That doesn't say that there's like an 8% divorce rate, bro. That doesn't say that it's that much less.
Maybe that study that you picked up.
Sharon, 50%.
Another study.
50% of marriages fail. Like 60. Not only do 50% of marriages fail, 60% of the people in those marriages contemplated divorce. Not only that, 40% of the. Well, go ahead, Damien. Go ahead, Damien.
Hey, Ali.
Go ahead.
40% of the American population are fat. Does that mean you're gonna be fat because you're not doing the behaviors that fat people do?
I know you ain't doing flawless. You ain't doing a Matt Walsh. Go ahead, Ray.
No, I'm telling you, seriously.
No. Damien, I agree with Damien.
I'm saying. But,
hold on, Damien.
Wait. Let me finish.
Go ahead, my brother.
And what I'm saying is, like, it's the behaviors that contribute to the divorce rate, not the institution of marriage itself that contributes to the divorce rate. If you are not, if you're not exhibiting those behaviors, you're lessening your chances of getting a divorce.
No, Damien, it
But we're
takes two.
human.
It takes two, right? So
Absolutely.
first of all, I'm gonna say this. I'm almost quite sure there's nothing more beautiful. I know for sure nothing more beautiful than a bond between a man and woman, a true bond. Okay, where he's addressing what he's saying is about the fact that when the government gets into it, if you're marrying someone for all the right reasons and that other person is not moving right, and regardless to that paper, that bond can mess a man up. That's all he's saying. There's no,
So,
I don't know why we always fight.
let's go with that.
Hold on,
Let's have that
Sharon,
conversation. I'm so want to have this conversation.
Sharon.
I'm here to play around with y'all. God damn it, I'm not.
Hold on, man. His point, there's no reason married man and single man or man in relationships should be able to come together on this. We advocate for marriages.
Okay.
We advocate for men and women to come together, but be open-minded about the risk that a lot of men take when they get married. That's it. There shouldn't be no fight about that.
No, so the problem is that you're not fighting fair with the statement. So here's the thing.
No, I'll give you props. You're right.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
50% are more likely below average IQ or more likely to be divorced.
I appreciate you for being honest. So look, this is another thing about.
Did he also tell you? Hold on, real quick, Sharon. Did he also tell you?
No, do not. No, do not. No, you can hold your thought. You're a very smart, intelligent man. You can hold your thought. You can hold your thought. So here's another thing they're not talking about. So most divorces. Most divorces that happen do not end in alimony. It's only about like a 5% rate that it ends in alimony. That's number one, right? Number two, most people that get in divorce, they don't have nothing to split. So most people are just breaking even. They leave with what they came with because they don't have that many assets to leave with in the first place. That's another thing that people do not want to talk about for some strange reason. And number three, the things that most people be splitting, they gotta really admit it that like once you sign a business, whoever you sign that business with, the other person should leave with something.
What?
If you actually love that person. So if you was with somebody for 10 years and y'all built whatever y'all did in 10 years, y'all should split it. Simple as that.
And most men within 3 to 5 years
bro, I was with
back
you
to where they were.
Nah.
They're usually back to where they were, if not better off than they were when they were before they got married. Most men bounce back way. Think about the people you know are divorced. All the men I know who are divorced are doing and been doing divorce for a few years are doing way better than the women that they left. Far better.
I mean, it's a mistake.
All right, so.
But I don't want to pay for a mistake. I don't want her to have none of my shit. Like
that's not yours.
Nothing.
Yeah. Don't get married, man. Don't get married. You got to be little. There's a lot more selflessness that got to go into getting married than a lot of people are willing to admit.
So again, Prime, they always tell you the nice part. Men are twice as likely than women to become depressed. That's one thing. Men's lifestyle also 10% to 40% of men's lifestyle goes down when they divorce women. So they're going to use some brothers that they met, some brothers that they know, they family member, they cousin or somebody like that. Typically when a man gets divorced, it hurts a man more so than it hurts a woman. A woman can end up improving her life because she's going to get spousal support. She's going to still maintain her livelihood and then go get another man whilst the man she was with supports that livelihood with spousal support.
Spousal support, 4% of give spousal support. You talking about child support? That's different, but you're supposed to be paying for your kids.
Yeah,
and a man can go. And a man
I didn't say child support. I said spousal support.
That's 4%.
Prime, do the percentage of that. How many percentage of that? I think it's like 4 or 5% of women get like alimony or any kind of like
it's very small.
Famous to them. And a man can do the same thing. A man can go get with another woman and be back and have dual incomes a lot quicker than a man.
No, but y'all hold on. Y'all talking about what can happen and what Damien. Can y'all Google when y'all have time to? This stuff I study just like y'all did. Go look at what happens when a man.
You did not.
Go Google it. We can Google it now. Just Google
98% of people receiving alimony are women.
But what percentage of alimony?
What's the percentage of divorces in alimony?
In an alimony settlement.
Yeah, that's what I said. What percent? Okay, I got you.
Yeah, it's a very low percentage because people don't have money the way how these people be trying to make it seem.
And then they say something like, and then the average child support payment for the United States is somewhere like $40. Yeah, something crazy, something super low.
It's $80.
Yeah. In 1960, 25% of divorce settlements included orders. Now it figures like 10%.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Men ain't paying no alimony.
People not paying
women
alimony.
have jobs.
Well,
so this is the thing that
my life
TV,
make me I'm a statistic, bro. I'm the DW driving while black statistic that I've lived through. Fucking, I've always been a part of some type of statistic, so that's why that shit is like okay.
So again, like as we said, we're not telling you that to do it or not do it, right?
Yeah, we just said don't knock it.
That's up to you, but don't
like
have
if somebody says I'm gonna marry this woman. Don't be like you shouldn't get married. Just be like it ain't for me. You do you. Just do that.
Nah, I just want to know what do you gain out of it.
The main point that I'm trying to make. See, they keep trying to go into the finances, right? Is what the man loses
the finances.
Let me yeah, he loses his spouse, he loses his kids, he loses a bond, something he worked for. Most men get in a relationship. Let me finish, y'all. Most men marry for stability. There was a video somebody I meant to bring it today. Most men marry for stability. They want order in their life. They do it because they love the kid, the woman, they love their children. Most women do it for mobility. They trying the hypergamy. They trying to advance in life. If they didn't feel fit that you were with them anymore, they divorce you. Most men are not divorcing. 70-80 prime. That's another thing he didn't tell you. 70 to 80% of women initiate divorce. 90% if they're educated.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. So he already read.
They don't know.
Hold on, Prime already read the statistics that if both individuals are educated, they stay together longer. So that already debunks that already. So
no,
it's already debunked.
That's not debunked. We already, Sharon, why do you keep bringing something we debunked with you already?
Hold on.
He's taking it out of context. That's what's happening.
It's already debunked that educated people stay together.
It's 50% less.
Longer, right?
Let's say,
debunked, right?
And then she is educated. She is college educated and all that other shit.
Right. So you know what I'm saying? So that's the thing that they be trying to hold on to, right? What was the next point?
Yeah, and the thing is, I think what you're conflating a couple of statistics. Like you said, the amount of college people is a significantly less amount of college educated people get married. Let's just say it goes down to, if both people are educated, it goes down to like 25%. Yes, of that 25%, the most of the filings are done by women. You're right. You're correct. The higher number is 60-70%. Maybe
that's
done
all.
by
And
women.
so that's what y'all fighting. That's what's insane.
No,
we're not trying to.
They're less likely to file. But if they do file, it'll be the woman more. But it's less like statistically, you're less likely.
That's what we're telling our brother. Most of the time, it's women walking away from marriages. It's not the brothers.
But the part that you're not telling him is that people that are
convergence. I'm not anti-marriage. I'm anti-bad marriage, my brother. I'm anti-bad marriage.
No, I think we all anti-bad marriage.
That's what Prime is talking about. But
it's not what Prime is talking about. Prime's talking about marriage, period.
Did y'all hear that? He was back there. I don't know what happened.
So the difference, Ali, that you talking about bad marriage, maybe, but Prime is just talking about marriage, period.
Yeah.
No, he's not. Prime.
Okay, ask him.
Y'all, can I?
Prime, are you talking about marriage, period?
I'm talking about marriage as a whole. Like, why would it and pertaining to me, right? Because like I said, I'm not pressured for it.
Yeah.
I don't. No, it's not.
Hey, hold on.
So it's like Prime. I get a chance to be like, okay, so what do I want to do with this?
Hey, Fatty, you embarrassed me bad, man. You embarrassed. You broke my heart, and you got to get I had the button ready and everything.
Yo, that intro was dope. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, B-Love, that's fire, right?
Yeah, I feel some kind of way about that.
Who?
That was a marvelous entry.
You like that? The intro is fire, right?
That's right, indeed. You can't go wrong with Gohan. You know what I'm saying?
The problem is what Prime is discussing is the fact that the government controls marriage. If the government didn't control marriage, Prime would be more willing to do his own type of marriage, right, Prime?
That's not true. The government do not control marriage.
Because if he decides to get married, the government shouldn't be allowed to tell a woman now that she can divorce when she feel fit as well too.
That's
just because
not what happens.
The government ain't telling that. Her girlfriends will tell her that before the government.
Here y'all go. It don't matter. She still divorces.
But that don't have nothing to do with the government.
This is why I say that like women are the most protected thing on this earth because of the government. They're the most protected thing on this earth.
They are not. So here's the thing.
Here's
the thing that
our societies is built off of them, off of protecting them.
Here's the thing that most anti-marriage.
Hold on. I gotta read the chat. I gotta read the chat. I gotta read the super chat. One of my favorite people. So hold on. Sharon, for you go kill everybody. I mean delete everybody. Lakeisha Penny with the $5 super chat, showing love to my favorite. Nice show. Thank you so much for the contribution, love, and for you coming through. Hopefully you come up on the panel.
So here's the thing that you missing, Prom, is that there's men that fight for their kids, they win their cases, right? This is something that nobody tells you, right?
There are some, right?
No, it's not some. Most men that fight, the men that actually fight their cases for their children, they win, right? So
what they win full custody? They win full custody.
Most people
did he hold on, Prime?
That's not winning.
Hey,
Most people. Come on, let me have a conversation.
Prime. Hold on. Sharon, why do you move the goalpost? Why should a man have to fight for his child? Why should he have to fight for his child?
Because what I'm trying to explain is that how y'all try to make it seem like that men do not have any rights, because he said women have all the rights in this country. So I'm trying to give him a point that is not true. What I'm trying to tell him that men that
hold on, Prime. He's saying that women are incentivized to do the things that they do.
Right. This is what I'm trying to say.
That's his basic thing. So is he telling the truth or not? If a woman has a baby with you, even though you didn't want to have a baby, can she get child support for that? Can she get your paycheck? Can she get your paycheck garnished?
That question is all. If you want me to just give you a blanket answer, then yes, because I could just say yes. She can. What I'm trying to explain to the young man is that if he was to go to court and say no, most people that go to court and do not just roll over to their woman is joint custody. Most people do not have full custody of their children. They have joint custody. That is the truth.
Shouldn't that be default if that was a right?
No, the problem is most men don't even fight because they listen.
No, that was not the question. That was not the question. The question was if actually men are entitled to that. Shouldn't that actually be that the default, the 50-50 joint custody? Shouldn't that be default? Because if you have to fight for it, doesn't that mean that that's not a right in the first place? You have to actually take it from the other person.
Well, no, right, women go
that's the thing. The women go and take it from the man. That's the problem that I'm trying to say. So most men are not
divorce them. Saying, okay, here's you going with your mother off rip. Their mother say, I'm filing, and usually, generally, the men see it as. Unfortunately, a lot of men see having full custody or even sometimes partial equal custody as detrimental to their earning potential. So they're like, if I can't go out and work, because men generally work more than women on their job. So a man can be like, I can't be taking overtime. I can't be doing this extra work and getting this extra money if I have the kids. So it's just more beneficial to me to let my wife have it and just pay her for some money. That's what historically and currently that's the reason why women get the custody.
Why?
This is the part that Prime he doesn't
have my child. I can have my child.
No, because here's the problem, Prime. Most men do not want their child. And this is the part that gets confused to young men that don't really have the real facts in front of them. They think that the woman just automatically gets a child, and it's not true. Most people get.
You're actually wrong. You're actually wrong about that. And data shows most men love being fathers. And yeah, black men love being fathers. Women are not comfortable with being mothers. Especially if you're talking about right now too. You talking about back then, or you talking about right now? That's the data proves that.
No, so we talking about custody and being fathers. That's two different things.
What's going on, Tommy B?
Didn't I just explain how I was in a hellish relationship, and the only reason why I was trying to stuck in it is because we had a daughter.
Yeah, Prime.
That was the only fucking reason why.
Ask Sharon to show you all the. ask Prime to show Sharon to show you all the countless videos of men saying they need a break. Men don't want to be around their kids. Men don't love their kids. Men are tired of their kids. All over the internet, women want breaks. Oh snap, Tommy.
Yeah, just put them on pause, bro. So the way how they show it,
hold on. Women want breaks.
Come on, I want to give you the answer.
Women want
You don't wanna
breaks.
hear me talk.
Women are posting about having their kids. They crying about it when they wanted to have the kids. A lot of women right now don't want to be around their kids. They wanted a facade. They didn't want to be mothers.
The way how men show it is by not showing up to court and not fighting for their children. They allow the women to just absolutely win the case without even attempting to say a word in the court cases. That's how men decide, like, she got it. You don't have to know about, but this is what happens. It's okay if you don't know, but this is what happens.
Okay.
So these men are not paying a whole bunch of money in child support. The average child support is like $40 to $50 a week. That's it. So these are lies. They exaggerate the truth.
But aren't they like the? So if we was going to compare everything, classes, we got to put classes into it, right? Are you saying that's all the way around from lower class, middle class to high class?
We got another brother up here with sense, man. We've been hurting right now lately. Damien, Sharon up 5. They think they up 5.
Actually, that wouldn't even matter, honestly. I don't think even like the social.
What I'm saying is that don't get confused by the men that just give you like fake talking points and make it seem like that's a reality, because it's not. It's not real.
What?
They use scare tactics.
All I know is, here's my thing. All I know is I've always had a fight against the system, right? That's what I was saying. That driving while black shit.
Your point of view.
18 years old, we didn't even do shit. Next thing you know, I'm locked up for 2 weeks for armed robbery case. I didn't even fucking do.
Mm-hmm. But what did you go to jail for it?
Yeah, I went to jail.
I mean, like, did you get convicted of that crime?
Nah. So that's
why you didn't get convicted of that crime?
Because the government does a horrible job at what they do.
So that means you fought for your case.
So I'm not going to let them dictate what's going on in my life.
So you fought for your case.
No.
I didn't even have to. They ended up finding the motherfuckers damn like 2 weeks later.
So you didn't fight for your case.
I got a lawyer for no fucking reason.
So
basically,
his is the outlier. His is he has a bias against any type of government intervention in his life. So
no,
he's
I
just
don't. I joined the military right after.
Oh shit!
So I don't have a bias outlier.
Okay.
They took it. They was like, yo, we got to get you out the streets.
Hey, Damien, he pulled the Uno reverse on you, bro.
Yeah, I was just like he said.
He'll do with that Uno. He been killing y'all. He always killing y'all with the Uno reverse.
No, he's not. He's not really killing with the Uno reverse because he keeps saying that marriage is some government thing, like it's bad.
Yeah, and then it's like then he joined the government, which means
I'm not against it, but it's like I'm not gonna let them fucking damn dictate what's
the
going
government
on.
The government do not dictate.
Dictate. I was in the military.
Hold on, Damien.
And what'd you do it again?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Do you not think that if you have a child on this earth, that the person that needs the woman should have to talk to is the man, not a judge? Shouldn't you be the person that needs to be spoken to is the man? Shouldn't you have to be the one with the say? She should be able to go to court and talk to some other man about a kid you had with a woman? That's your child. You don't think the government is way too involved in people's households?
The reason they are is because people can't get along and people can't have those conversations.
No.
People are agreeing in custody battles. They're like, oh, we agree. There's no custody battle.
Do women say they want leaders or they want pushovers?
You keep trying to change the subject.
No, I'm not changing. Exactly. No, Sharon, Damien, y'all gonna do this? How is that the goalpost? Go ahead, Fat.
It's kind of funny that you're literally proving the point of why you shouldn't get married. And I'm not either or against it, but the fact that you can get along with this person that you should be the love of your life, the parent of your kids and all this shit, and now you have to go to court to literally have a fight for custody, that shows you that, again...
That the two of you picked the wrong person to commit to. Yes, that's what it's showing.
But that's the thing. Wait. But that's the point. The wrong person wasn't the wrong person 1 month ago, 1 week ago, 1 year ago.
You just didn't recognize it.
No, but okay. So
hold on. The fighting part. This is the part that I get confused with. The fighting part. You don't have to go to I never had to go to court for none of my children. because
Why?
I was able to have a discussion with the other person, say this is how we're gonna, and
That's fair.
we came to agreement. So the
Mine's
reason why you got to bring the court into it, when you cannot come to a conclusion by yourself.
Because she
So
keep
now
doing
you have
fuck
to.
shit.
Yeah. And do you think
if
you are the
talk like-
exception or the rule?
If you talk like that and say, "Oh, you got to have it my way or the highway," then you're gonna have to go to court.
No, you think you are the exception or the rule, Sharon?
So Sharon,
I think.
Well, hold on. Hey, Ham, do you think men should have to fight for their kids' family?
We shouldn't have to, but that's the reality. And I think that the court system is very assumptive. If you guys been in court, I've been in court for a plethora of reasons. They assume that the child's going with the women. Like when I fought back and forth, he said, "Oh, it doesn't work like that." I said, "Well, why not?" So, Sharon, what you're saying is true, but what's actual is different. When the bullets are flying, Mike Tyson said, everybody got a plan until they get hit. I don't think you've been hit before, because you just said that you were able to amicably make it happen, right? But did you ratify that? Because if she goes and says, "Hey, he didn't do nothing," what happens then? So you got to be more realistic.
Okay, so
like
cool.
you got to be
That's
talking
cool. I'm glad that you brought that in. So when that happens, I have proof that because my children live with me.
Ron, hold your horses though, because you skipped past everything I said, and then you only jumped on one thing that you wanted me to say so that you can interject on that point.
Yeah, because you asked me what would have happened if she would have changed her mind. I was about to explain to you what would have happened, because my children live with me, so they registered a school at my house, phone numbers.
No, he didn't ask you about your life.
I'm telling you what would have happened if I would. I'm telling you what would happen if I'd have went to court, and then would have just had joint custody, because I'd have paper trails of all the things that I did and provided for my child, because I knew once me and that person broke up that I need to have proof that I was taking care of my child throughout the duration of the breakup. So I always kept receipts. Like I said, the child lived with me, insurance is under my name, phones is under my name, she was registered to school at my house, so forth. So therefore, if we'd have went to court, no judge, because this is what you need to know, no judge is going to take a kid out of a living home already. So if everything is already in my place and everything, the child seems like she's living with me, the judge or any judge is not going to take a child out of the house. It's another part that people fail to realize, that most men leave the house, and therefore that's why the child stays with the mother, because the judge is not going to take a child out of the house.
Yeah, which is very anecdotal, right? You agree?
Oh, shit.
Don't call God, he ain't coming.
I said,
no,
oh shit.
No, that's true. Most men, they leave the house and go start their own place.
Hold on, Damien. If you don't mind. Damien, if you don't mind.
No problem, brother.
He said, don't call God, he ain't coming.
I didn't call him though.
You would agree that most children live with their moms, right?
Because of the men leave.
It depends on the mom.
You agree that most children live with their moms, right?
Yes.
So would that make your experience and your situation more anecdotal, right?
No, that's because I just wasn't stupid enough to leave.
Man, you answer questions oddly.
I answer questions truthfully, because the problem is that most men are not educated. They think that they got to give everything to the woman, and it's not true.
Yours is not the norm. I got to give it to him. Yours is not the norm. Yours is
that's what I'm saying. It's wild you doing
this. Atypical of how.
Right, and the reason why is because I don't lay down on my sword. I keep my sword by my side. I do not let anybody tell me what to do.
Hold on, Ham. Have you been in that situation before?
Which one, sir?
The one that kind of situation where someone's pushing back with your your kids.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Prime, have you been in that situation before?
Yeah.
I'm going through the same situation, Sharon. So that's 3 people up here. Any other man went through that situation up here?
You want to know why y'all went through it?
That's 4. What do you mean?
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why you went through it.
Hold on, that's 4. Damien, have you went through it?
No, I got kids with the same woman.
Okay, that's 4 people. That's 4 men up here. I would think
I'm an incel.
And that is an incel with
I apologize for not having experience.
With a sex doll. So
she doesn't fight back. She's very submissive.
She doesn't fight back. She submits to him. So we didn't have sex dolls. We had actual human beings that didn't cooperate, but they were cooperating initially. But as soon as that baby comes here, the baby is weaponized against the man. So then you say, hey, since that woman isn't on my page and I'm the man, she gets to go to a judge and go to court and ask the judge to get permission to do what she wants to do versus what the man wants her to do. How is it not true?
Because a lot of times what y'all want to leave out is the way how y'all treated the breakup when it happened. Y'all wanted to be like, it's my way or the highway, and she bucked back. And
Didn't
she
you say? Don't you say that as a man? Hold on. Hey, this is how this is when you do
this is the difference.
No, Sharon, Sharon, you're not gonna do that. No, Sharon, nope.
Because I mean, you cut me up when I say
no,
words, bro.
Sharon, are you that type of man that comes on YouTube and professes that don't happen to me? It's my way or the highway. Are you that type of man that professes it's my way or the highway? Are you that man?
I chose wrong.
You lying, Sharon. I'm your dog.
Man,
but
come
you
on,
lying.
Sharon, really?
No,
it's fine.
what I'm saying is
Sharon, now you're a 50-50 guy? You're a 50-50 now, Sharon?
No. So what I'm saying is this. This is what I'm saying is
making us look bad because we had a solid
what I'm saying
argument.
is this.
I know, Damien, he hurt y'all squad now.
No, what I'm saying is this. Even in breakup, I lead the breakup how it needs to be. I do not start arguing with women and say, oh, this, that, and the third, and try to use things against her. I make sure we break up. I can't even pronounce it. I make sure we break up. Yes.
Stop the cap.
Yo, this is crazy. Damien, do you hear him?
He's wilding.
Bro, I've heard you at least 20 times on 20 different patterns when they're going to say my way or the highway.
But that's with my wife. But that's with my wife. That's how I run my. Hold on.
Damien, don't let him do that.
That's how I run my household. No, because we talking about how we run the households. That's different. That's about how I run my household.
So, you a wild boy.
I am, and that's the part that y'all don't want to believe, but it is what it is.
You wilding. That's why.
So it's not your way or the highway. It's 50-50. It's a fit. So you believe in equality in your relationship, and you're in a partnership.
No, I believe 100%. She do 100% what she.
Oh my God! No, they're not the 100.
No! Oh shit! Say it again. Say something else. Oh, say something else. Say something else, nigga.
I mean, y'all can't argue the results.
Sharon, we can argue math, Sharon. There's not more than 100%. It's 100, like
100.
That's the limit, Sharon. Like that's the limit. But it's kind of.
I don't know why y'all try to fight my results so hard.
No, it's not about the results, Sharon. It's because you fluctuate. You fluctuate between I'm the leader, she's the follower. I ask, like, I don't force her. I don't say, hey, I want my kid, and there's it. Now you are a sweet talker. Now you ask her what she wants to do.
Are you saying
now it's a partnership. Now it's 50-50.
That's not what I'm saying. No,
Ron, are you saying that when you're together, it's your way?
Y'all falling.
When you break up, it's the
falling
highway.
Correct. Once you break up, it's a different dynamic. She's not under your control anymore. It's a different dynamic. Like we act like we don't understand that. Like when you break up, you don't even fuck her no more, right? So it's a different dynamic when you break up with a woman. So you got to treat the relationship different, and you need to not attack the woman. You need to attack the relationship and explain to her how we are going to raise this child, and stop trying to say I'm a better parent than her.
What did she say?
Because
who says that? Why do you keep doing, yo? Sharon, why do you
when they break up with their baby mothers, usually what happens, they try to prove that they are a better human being than the baby mother, instead of just saying this is what we're gonna do to better the child.
Ali, give me 1 second. So Sharon,
what does the baby mama do?
Sharon, you really believe that these men didn't try to be nice? You really believe that? You really believe that? You really believe that they like they got on the door? Hey, you bitch! Yes. Like you really believe that these men didn't try to be nice?
That my baby mother been keeping me from my daughter for no fucking reason.
100% these men was talking to these women with aggression. 100%.
Sharon, come on, man.
I can see it in his face now. He can't even keep it together right now.
You hear him, right, Patty?
Jesus Christ.
I wish you knew my whole experience, even right now, to this day, right now, you knew my whole experience to keep things from going crazy. The things that I sacrifice and things that I do. I wish you knew the whole full story. You go over here, you know what's crazy though? I know you saying what you're saying, but in one way, man, it's very irresponsible and dangerous what you're saying, man. For the men who are fighting for relationships, respecting women, doing everything they can to support a woman and the kid, they'll still support the woman, but it's her way or the highway for real. and her way is dysfunctional. It's not even like we're all gonna have something good that comes from me listening to her. It's the fact she just wants the last word, she wants the last say, and she wants control. And to lead us to go ahead. Who's that?
I just want to clarify. When you say her, are you saying is this all women you're talking about?
What do you mean? All,
you
no,
saying
see,
her?
you
saying her?
You just did it. No, you just did a Sharon argument.
Her?
You know, I'm not saying all women.
Okay.
So
Okay.
the women we had bad experiences with. Why y'all do that? Sharon go. Oh, I knew you
brother.
just. Come on, Damon. Y'all do the same kind of arguments, yo.
Disingenuine. That was clarification.
Nah, it was kind of.
Nah, y'all know y'all do that. Why do y'all have these bad faith arguments like this, man?
So I think the problem is also I think I'm saying that it's easy or some shit. I'm not saying that it's easy to.
So you doing that? No one said that.
Wait. Sharon, you just Sharon, you literally just said you just have to be nice to them and they'll give you what you want. Didn't you say that?
No, that's not what I said. What
so
I
what
said
did
was
you say,
I control the breakup and I control what's going on in the breakup. And then I'll make us so we can both make a decision what's best for the child. And I take myself out of the relationship of it.
There's a partnership, right?
No matter what,
you're that guy.
When you split up parents, yes, it's a partnership.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
When you're parents and y'all break up, yes, it turns into a partnership. You need to figure out a way where y'all could co-parent.
Partnership, yo, fatty. Hey, Damien, Sharon contradicts himself. So Sharon don't even believe in the word partnership and equality.
No, what y'all don't believe in is nuance. Y'all think that everything is just one straight road. And that's not how
believe in.
Sharon,
we believe in listening to what you say.
I usually got your back because we align on a lot of shit. But this thing that you control how a breakup goes.
Yep. First he said, you guys are being mean to this woman, and then I said, okay, so you just have to be nice, right? And he said, nope, that's not what I said.
Hold on, Sharon. He must be intoxicated.
Are you intoxicated as well? Are you?
I'm not. I'm a Christian woman. I support the gays. Like whatever you want to do, just say it. Just say who you are. Just say who you are.
So the way how you break up, the way how you control a breakup is by having conversations about how you're gonna parent that child.
Sharon, can I be vulgar for a second? Control a breakup is like controlling. It's like control a breakup is like controlling your bottle when you have diarrhea, bro. It's not going to happen, man. Like it's going to be messy, it's going to be rough, you're going to have to run to the fucking toilet, and you by lucky you not shit your pants. That's how relationship usually go, bro.
I agree, Sharon. After some time, after the feelings have kind of calmed and cooler heads have started to prevail, you can have those conversations to make everything a lot more amicable. But at the point, if you're breaking up with the woman, she's gonna be mad and she's gonna be in her feelings. If you're getting dumped, you're gonna be mad and you're gonna be kind of in your feelings, regardless if it's children involved. Somebody, if it's not, there's never such thing as a mutual breakup. There's always somebody who initiated. Even if you agree, you don't want to get broken up with. You know, so it's just like there's no way you can say I can from my actions or words can control how you respond to the end of this relationship. I just think that's not a true statement, brother.
And I think most people know they about to break up before they break up. It doesn't happen. Oh shit, huh? What?
One side knows it, the other probably not.
No, most people know.
Really?
Yeah, most people know. That's why they start bringing flowers. They try to do a little extra, and then that's when the breakup happened. Like most people know. Like let's keep it 100. We're gonna talk how the concept. Let's be for real. Most people know when a relationship is not going good for a period of time.
So that's the thing. You know, it's funny.
They break up, or if one person doesn't want to break up, they try to step up, but it's usually too little, too late.
Thank you.
But I'm saying, then that person is mad if they get broken up with. Nobody's cool.
But what I'm saying is that's the part of the honesty that nobody want to talk about, is that they knew that the relationship was over and they try to hold on to something that they knew that they couldn't.
Going to be upset and
then now after they can't,
we're in the relationship.
And right. So for me, what I would tell
you can say they can control it.
What I would tell young people is to recognize that the relationship is not working. And then you need to start preparing your brain for a relationship that is not going well. People do not want to see red flags. They want to act like people are some fucking magical unicorns and shit instead of treating people for who they fucking are.
Sharon, you literally proved our point again, Sharon.
I did not.
If one person is fighting to get the relationship and is bringing flowers to the person and is trying to actually change their mind, means that one person wanted to break and the other not. That's the fucking point. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and my
Like
point,
that-
and my
that's-
point is, and my point, what I was saying is that people act like it came out of nowhere, and people do not leave relationships out of nowhere. The shit was happening long before the actual breakup, and people act like they so heartbroken at the breakup. Then that's when they get all emotionally involved and start screaming, yelling, and crying.
Hey, John, you came out to put out the fire, man. There's a fire going on. I don't know if
I was
you came
supposed to
put
go
out-
to sleep. I was just coming up here to say what's up, but y'all started talking
I
crazy.
want to ask the gentleman a couple questions.
What's up,
Go ahead,
John?
DJ. What's up? What's
Sharon,
going on?
Sharon, you got a very eclectic experience in life. I can't call you a liar. I don't know you. I don't think you're a liar. But
no, you're perfect.
But one thing that confounds me is when y'all were talking about the kids earlier, you guys were saying something to the effect of like kids aren't honest or kids something like kids are.
That was somebody else. Me and Ali was actually saying that the opposite, that kids are honest.
Kids are honest.
Yeah, me and Ali's actually agreeing on that point. That
No,
kids
no,
are
I
actually,
said
they
kids learn. Kids, I said kids learn behaviors. They're just an empty plate. Like they learn behaviors. They're empty slate. They're empty slate. They learn behaviors.
Kids aren't honest or dishonor. They just
They're not honest. They don't have any
man.
moral. They don't have any morals.
Both of those
Kids
things
lie all the fucking time, man. Kids are liars. They cry when they are not in pain. They will like, come on, man. Like kids are liars. They don't do it because they are evil, but the kids are liars. They are.
But I saw different types of kids. So I think kids learn from the behaviors of the adults around them. If a kid
Still
starts
lying.
lying, yeah, they still like if they're more deceptive or lying. But I lied. I know when I was a little kid, I started lying about toys. Like if I took somebody's toy, I saw a toy that somebody had that I wanted. That's the only thing I was really lying about. I took some. I'm not gonna lie. I saw a toy when they had them little handheld games in class, the Ninja Turtle handheld game, and these are little handheld games. I wanted a handheld game. I didn't know what it was like to have one, so I stole. But I told on myself. I admitted I took it. But that's the only thing. After I did, I didn't like the way it felt, the way I saw a kid react. I didn't do it anymore.
Okay,
but
I wasn't. Okay, my bad. I wasn't looking at the screen. I thought it sounded like Sharon when Lucky was saying the kid will go like steal a cookie and come back and lie and say like he'll do it again or some shit. That often happens with like mothers, right? Because they're not the enforcer. But in my house, like when I tell the kid don't do something, they do it. They don't do it, right? But if my wife tells them, forget about it, right? Or if they want something, they go ask her. They don't ask me because we don't have those type of problems. You know what I mean? So when Lucky was saying that kind of jumped out. But I apologize, Sharon. I thought you was agreeing with her.
Yeah, it's the fear is a survival instinct of children. Like if they feel like they're in fear, it's just a survival instinct. Everything they do is instinctual up until age of 3 years old.
They're children. We can agree they're children, right? But we can also agree that grown women behave like children. They're not children, but grown women can behave like children. Can we agree to that?
100%.
I will go with teenagers. I don't like the children.
But just say yes, Sharon, and say grown men. If you want to be both sides, say grown men can behave like children too.
I know he got to say it. He can't just say.
No, what I was going to say, if y'all men believe that, if y'all actually believe that, then you need to treat women like children and teach them and correct their wrongs because I'm pretty sure this might be risky. He is always constantly correcting his children and say, hey, this is how you got to move this way. We don't do this in this house. We don't dress like this. We don't go outside and talk like this. So we are always, when you are involved parent, you are always correcting your children to shape them up to who you need them to be. So
Ali, wasn't Sharon on my show?
You need to shape up your women and have more grace and patience for your women, just like how a father had grace and patience for his child.
Ali, wasn't Sharon on my show like 1 or 2 hours ago saying that either they have it on them or they don't? There's no need for them to actually, that's their nature. Either you are what you are, like you have to pick sure. What the hell is going on?
Again, since the problem that I guess y'all already have is that like I'm talking about a child right now. And then now you talking about a grown person.
We're talking about women. Do you think that women are children, Sharon?
So again, the conversation just now, what we was just having, right?
Was
children. Ali said women act like children, and I said, if that is the case, Ali,
do you agree though?
men that believe that,
do you agree?
What you need to do is start.
We heard you. Do you agree?
Do you agree?
We heard you. No, we heard you. Do you agree? No, Sean, do you agree?
No, just do you agree?
We're passing you the mic. Do you agree that women behave like children?
Sharon is a wild boy.
He is a wild boy.
Sean, do you agree that women behave like children? That's just a simple yes or no.
He can't do it.
I can do it, but y'all don't want me to answer.
No. So it's simple yes or no. Do women behave like children?
I think majority of women do. Yes.
Okay. Oh my Lord.
Wow.
So that contradicts everything you said on my show. Then
it does not.
Yep. Sure does.
Because if you believe in that and you believe that you have to mold them like children, your conversation about is their nature, they will never change. Either they have it on them or they don't. Now you are offering correction.
See, this is why I don't know why y'all don't understand that. It's nothing just like a flat line. So like with children, like the way how I raise one of my children is not the same way I raise the other child, right? And also, what I'm saying, I do not try to change my children. I mold them so they can be the best version of
molding is changing, Sharon.
Molding a human being is not changing them.
Really, Sharon? Molding is not changing. Molding is literally okay. So you literally manipulating the fabric of something and changing their properties is not changing. Molding is literally.
I think what he's saying is like what he's saying, and Sharon, I don't want to speak for you, so if I'm not saying what you're representing well, let me know. But I think it's like what he means is he's using an example like take a lump of clay. If you change that lump of clay into a coffee mug, it's still the same amount of clay with the same amount of volume to it. It's still clay.
You serious?
Are you sure about that?
Its utility changes.
Literally cut clay away.
Oxford. The white man says to mold someone or something means to change or influence them over a period of time so that they develop into a particular way. That's what the white man says. So I know a lot of y'all like the white man's definition. So it says to change.
So influence doesn't mean to change, but yes.
Strongly influence the way someone's character, opinions, etc. Develop mold something the experience had molded and colored her whole life.
See,
whatever.
Influence.
It doesn't mean change them just too different from who they are.
What y'all saying is like you changing metal to copper. That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah. You know it's funny? It's like me saying, hey bro, it's like me saying, this is a tennis racket. No, it's fuel. This is petroleum, because the words like really, you get petroleum, you can get 79,000 different materials. You mold them into something that you want. That shit is not petroleum anymore just because it was made out of petroleum. Can we at least talk about things on the correct way instead of running around molding? Is not changing.
What is the goal?
But that's not molding.
That's not
molding. Is not
molding. It's okay, y'all. I understand. Y'all need to be right. Y'all need me to be wrong.
Molding is not changing
because I'm staying on my point, and that's even when y'all move the goalpost, I still keep it focused. And
Sharon, you let your kids do as they will. You let your kids do as they will, and you just kind of help them, guide them through doing what they want to do.
Correct.
I'll
pull back.
Yo, this is wild.
Okay. All right. Look. See, like for example, I got a daughter that raps. Right. I didn't teach her to rap. I got another daughter that make beats. I didn't teach her to do that. This is what they started to do, and then I started to cultivate that so they could get better at it. So this is again. I'm giving you examples of my life of what I actually done and my results, because people seen my 7-year-old daughter write raps, do music videos in my household. So this is not something that I'm just talking on my ass. It's something that I actually produced.
Pause.
So if I see something in my child, I'm going to cultivate it, not change my child.
But you do instill values and stuff like and beliefs, right? Do you? No, that's separate question. I heard what you said. I didn't ignore it.
So when it
Yeah,
gets to where they want to dress scandalously, you're gonna encourage it.
Prime, hold on real quick, brother. Hold on real quick. Hemp was asking him a question.
Yeah.
And then you go after Hemp, Prime.
Yeah, I believe that is a part of molding, giving them core values.
Okay, what about their
teaching them
belief
about
system?
finances, giving them different beliefs and to believe in themselves a certain way. So
No,
they
but
can
like belief system.
Belief system is like a version of the belief system that a 7-year-old is willing to go outside and rap. She'll rap for you right now in the drop of a dime.
Let me
She
clarify.
believes in herself. That is a belief system that she believes in herself and she believes in her talents. And she believes that.
Hold on, Sharon. You having a bad faith argument. You speaking about the rap. He's not speaking about the rap though. You speaking about rap. He's asked you specific questions.
And I gave him the answer, and then I gave him a story to back up.
He didn't ask you about the story. He didn't ask you about any of that.
If your daughter came,
I'll just answer yes or no for the rest of the fucking night.
Okay, Sharon, if your daughter comes home and she's rapping like Glorilla or my pig, my booty, all brown like that, like you're not going to, like, what are you going to do, sir?
So again, that wouldn't happen because she would have to rap in front of me first.
Sharon, you got the right answer to every question. That's a problem.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I really appreciate that because that means I have a lot of wisdom.
But like, what about her beliefs though? Like, can your kids believe in whatever God they want to? Like, they could be Hindu and all that.
Yeah, they could.
Yo, you just you doing. You know what, Sharon? You know you doing something. I ain't gonna go there and say how you acting and behaving. But there's a certain gender that.
Here's the thing if they want to believe.
Ali said, Ali, if you think it, say it, Ali. If you think it, say it.
If they wanted to believe in whatever religion that they want to believe in, we have to have a conversation about it, and then we'll go back and forth to see if that's truly something that they believe in or something that they heard from their friends. So we'll have a full conversation, and we'll.
What if they want to be a devil worshiper?
Something.
What if they want to be a devil worshiper?
Yep, we'll have a conversation about it.
So you did that with the rapper?
My foot in your ass.
What does that mean? We're going to have a conversation about it, Sharon. Can you be more specific?
Meaning that I would see my child's thought. I would see my child's thought pattern to why they actually want to have whatever it is that you are trying.
And would you
whatever extreme you're trying to use?
That's fair, but would you change it?
You use. So me and my child's going to have a conversation about whatever extreme you try to put up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but would you change it or would you say, yeah, go ahead and worship Satan? Go ahead, it's fine.
Yes, I would deep dive into what is the psyche behind it and see if it's a deeper meaning.
He didn't ask you that.
That was not the question. The question was, would you change?
It's the answer. So again, if my child wanted to deep dive into something, we'll have a conversation. We'll deep dive into it and see if that's truly what that child wants.
Sharon,
Jesus
Christ, man.
No, I got his back. I got his back. I got his back, and I'm here because he's saying kind of the way I rock with too. Is like I'm a model conviction. I'm a model conviction. So if my child brings to me whatever, that means this is a conviction that they have strong enough to bring it to me, because knowing I may have a different one and I may have a strong opinion on it. So we may have to go back and have a back and forth. But if they're convicted enough to stand on what they believe in, I'm going to have to respect that.
You guys are lying. You guys are lying. If your sons come home if your sons come home with the G string, you guys are going throwing the shit on the trash and say, go the other way, not this way. And
this
it's not
is an
allowed.
adult. You're talking about an adult.
No. If he's a kid, you're not going to allow that. That's the point.
He was talking about kids. How'd y'all go to adult?
You guys know what the hell are you talking about?
Sharon does.
Okay.
Sharon and the guy that's speaking right now. My question to you guys is: there any principle standard you would stand on that your kid would cross that you would actually would you condemn on for doing it?
Yes, 100%. If I found out my kid touched kids, it was my sons were rapists, my daughter was a prostitute, all that kind of stuff, I would have a strong conviction, and we would have to. We probably come to blows.
You wouldn't change her, right? You would mold her, not change her. You mold her.
If they were number one, they wouldn't be in my presence if that was the case. They wouldn't be. I'm not having that around my house.
So you and Sharon both talking about ask God, huh?
So she says, ask
just what?
To let that kingdom come. You, the one who is praying, anytime you pray that prayer, then you must be ready to make the kingdom of God first. First.
Yeah.
So Sharon, is there anything that your kids could do that will cross your standard principle that you would condemn them on?
I correct my children every day, so I don't even know why y'all keep trying to make these extreme examples.
What do you correct?
I father my children every fucking day, and my children are a living testimony of
why are you
my
correcting them
father.
though?
And
They should
so
be able to
why
do
the
what they want to do.
fuck are you asking me
What?
dumbass question like I'm
Well,
just allowing my kids to
you
go
say you
around?
correct because you say you let your kids do whatever they want to do.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing about raising your children. You should give your children freedom, and as they start to mess up their freedom, you should start pulling back their freedom to understand that it's consequences behind the choices that they make. Because you gotta allow your children to go ahead and mess up as well, but it needs to be in a controlled space where they can understand that they have the freedom to learn things. But as they fuck things up, you gotta pull back the freedom and say, no, this is where you went wrong, so that you can correct them as they move through life. I don't know why is this such a hard thing. Why y'all gotta throw such far extremes to saying that the child gotta come home, walk around the house in a thong.
Is that changing or molding, Sharon?
How many people on the panel?
This is what they do, Sharon. This is what they do.
How many people on the panel right now? Is it 9 people?
Every time I have a conversation with y'all.
Okay, so 9 people on the panel. Listen.
Sharon, you know this is what they do. Sharon, don't give.
So it's not. Listen.
You know how
it's
it goes.
It's 9 people on the panel that stand strong on conviction. 2 are fluid in their convictions. So when the seven begin to ask questions about the fluidity of your convictions, y'all take it as we being disingenuous. If seven people agree and 2 disagree, come on now, but the 7 keep asking the same questions in different forms, in different ways. It's the same questions, but y'all still are fluid in your answers. It can't be everybody else.
No, it absolutely is everybody else. If I keep telling you the same answer, if I keep giving you answers and I'm not focused on my answers, it's you, my friend. It ain't me.
Yep.
Because you keep trying to move the goalposts to try to trip me up instead of having a conversation of how I move and think. No, you want to try to trip me up and say you want to take it to the far strand. If your kid is a murderer, that's how far you went. You went as far to say that if my son is walking around my household in a thong, that's how far you went to try to prove a point. That
Why do you think we went that far? Why do you think we went that far?
To be honest, because you're a fucking idiot.
Oh shit!
That right there proves the disingenuous nature that you don't think about what you're saying too. You don't think about what you're saying.
Sharon, you triggered. Sharon,
I'm not triggered. He asked me a question. I gave him an honest answer because you see how this might be risky. He never asked me no disingenuous. He asked me a straight up question and he allowed me to answer it. And if y'all wasn't jumping in, we probably have a great conversation back and forth because we don't agree on a lot of things. But he's allowing me to have a conversation with him, and we going back and forth. But
Sharon is stoned there to the point where he does not say that even he was throwing. He was being passive aggressive. So hey, yeah, come on, man. Like Sharon, you really did.
Come on, Sharon.
Yo.
Hey, him.
You need to let go.
Yes, sir.
Hey, him. Hey,
yes,
him.
Sir.
Do you agree with Sharon?
No.
Okay.
So again, we're not having a conversation to make me I'm not trying to change anybody's mind. We having a conversation.
No, you're not. The thing is, you agree with this, but you pretend you don't. That's the point. On my show, you were talking about, they have to have in them, either they have it or not, that you can change that. And now you are saying you offer correction left and right. You are saying that you're going to, my kids are. Come on, man. You understand what we're talking about?
You are again. I don't understand why this is.
I know. Molding is not changing.
It's your way of the highway. It's your way of the highway. Now it's not your way of the highway.
In a relationship, saying it's my way. In a breakup, that's anyway. Cool.
What? Say what you mean, Mike.
You have relationship. Man. You have relationship with your kids.
So, Sharon, you had said something earlier. You said that most men don't fight for their child. That's why they don't get custody, right? You also stated that the child support average is like $40, right?
Yeah, like 40 to 80, anywhere between there.
So how could that person who could only afford $40 in child support could afford to go to court?
I don't care. I don't understand what that like if you're gonna like that don't have anything. What that have to do with anything?
Care?
No, I don't care. Like if you're gonna fight for your kid, if you're gonna fight for your fucking kid, why does it matter if you can afford it? Like, you better go do whatever you gotta do to go get your kid. Because guess what? I did whatever I had to do to go get my kid. So fuck anybody else that don't want to do whatever.
Sharon, do you saw the fucked up shit that you said right now? You said men should fight for their kids. That's why they are not getting them. And then when you said, "Hey, bro, some people don't have the money for lawyers," fuck them. Come on, Sharon. You see what I'm talking about, man? Come on, man.
So what I supposed to feel? I don't understand. I'm supposed to feel sorry for somebody that's not willing to do what they got to do to fight for their kid.
Hold on. Let me back up my man Sharon real quick. Most people,
here we go.
Lawyers are rare. Lawyers are rare in most cases when it comes to family court. It's usually the mom, the dad, and that's about it. Usually, in a judge. That's what it usually is. Maybe a mediator.
Question is,
like, because if I know my brother went to court for his daughter when he was 18. She didn't have a lawyer. They didn't have a lawyer, and most people don't come in there with lawyers. The girl who's working a basic job ain't paying $200, $300 an hour to have a lawyer. They may go for an initial consultation, get some game, and then they take that to the court by themselves. They don't say, "Come here, go to the court." There's nobody. Usually was like,
Hey, Damien. The problem with that logic, the problem with your argument is that although they probably can't afford lawyers, but what will happen is people like social services, they would give women game a lot of times because they normally had the kids in their hands in their possession. So
So again, you trying to blame the mother for having more information in the court system than the father.
No, it's just
hold on.
I asked you that question for a reason.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
I was one of them people who had to fight for his oldest son. He grown now, and it cost me $30,000 just to get shared custody.
Yeah,
something that I should have been given to me. It cost me $30,000.
Yeah,
for shared custody, and I still had to pay child support at the time because I made so much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
Do I think that? Well, hold on. He want to know if I think it's fair.
Do you think it's fair that it cost me $30,000?
Yes.
Wow, damn.
Yes. The reason why I think it's fair because you got to do whatever you got to do to stay. You got to do whatever you have to do to stay in your child's life, and I'm pretty sure your child is 100% appreciate what, even if it doesn't know that you was in this child's life and you.
What if he didn't have $30,000? How many people have $30,000 to spend?
Let me ask Sharon. Sharon, do you think, just real quick, Sharon, do you think I don't think you think it's fair, but you think it's worth it though? I think that's more.
That's probably a better.
Yeah. Now watch this, Sharon. Yeah. Watch this. Soon as the case was over with, she said, "Can he just stay with you?" And if I would have went back to court, it would have cost me even more money. You know what I had to do? I had to continue paying child support and keep my son living with me.
That's
so
a good thing.
Ali, you didn't even have to say nothing.
Yeah, to me, you might get sympathy from other people, but to me, you're not gonna get any sympathy from me because I did the same thing because that's how I stayed out of the court system in the first place.
Sympathy. But the thing is, hiding things that could possibly happen is also bad. So you just giving people the plus parts and not letting them know that there's negatives as well.
Because it's women. Because it's women. He supports women.
So the problem that I'm fighting back, Manosphere algorithm, is that people try to act like it's a one-sided thing, and that
if it was a dude, if he was talking about gay marriage, he'd say the dude got to hold himself accountable.
You know, hold on. I just want to speak of him saying people just giving them the plus parts. nobody comes on and asks a married man, what are the downfalls of being married? They would say, why did you get married? What are the benefits? This whole conversation was based on what are the benefits. So I'm giving you the benefits. If you said, what if the premise of the conversation was, what are the downfalls of potentially getting married? That's a different conversation. But nobody walks up to a married man and says, you seem happily married. What is the downfall of being happily married?
Do
with
most
your
of the
wife?
people come in this space asking y'all how great y'all relationships are? Or do they really want to know about what's happening?
But they don't
So
come
why
in and
you-
say how bad is my relationship is. They ask me,
No,
why did I get married? What are the benefits? Just like Prime said, Prime whole thing wasn't what are the drawbacks, because he already had in his mind what the drawbacks was. He wanted to know the benefits.
Right, because
that's
because
what
of the
we were saying.
drawbacks.
Nobody
Because
was
of the
saying like, yes,
he meant because of the drawbacks. He said, okay, if it's so good, what is the benefits? That's what he was implying. If it's so good,
exactly. So he nobody said what was it. If somebody who said what is the drawbacks of getting married, that's a different conversation, and I'm sure there would have been some different answers that me and Sharon would have given, but we answered what the benefits to us and what's the benefits statistically for men who are married.
So let's go there. What's our the Sharon and and David? What are the drawbacks of getting married?
Okay, I'm gonna just talk about the general drawbacks. No, I'm gonna talk about the general drawbacks of getting married for most
before
men.
y'all leave, I just want to say bye. I don't want to.
All right, Miss
I'm
Polly.
listening still, but I might come back. But for now, I'm going to run off.
If you need another man on, if you need another man on the rotation, let me know.
Yeah, if you need one more, if you need one more,
Okay,
hey, Polly, if you need one
Polly,
more,
it's like you got to bring a woman with you this time.
I'll bring a woman with me. I'll bring 2 women with me.
Okay.
Hey, Ali.
Okay.
Hey, Ali.
Who's
that
that?
30, that
All
is
right, guys.
Minister.
Oh, okay. Be safe, Polly.
Hey,
Ali.
But yeah, so
What you about to say, Manisfield? What you about to say, Manisfield? I know Damien about to co-sign what Sharon said.
That 30 grand that I spend giving to attorneys could have went towards my child.
I know, man.
That's the point that I'm
Hey,
trying to.
all of us are going through a situation where the person made you fight for a kid.
It did go towards your child.
Hold on, Sharon. Stop! Don't rudely interrupt because you don't want to probably interrupting you. Come on, man. Hey, button up your shirt, man. I told you about that. And a lot of us fought for our kids or fight for our kids, and when things get settled down, they want you to start having the kid. They get tired of the kid. That's the part that's crazy that you brought up. Soon as everything gets settled down, they're like, damn, I'm really tired of this kid. Today's women don't even want to be a lot of want breaks from the kids. They want you to start picking up the kids, like what you said, and you paid all that. That could even went to her. Hey man, had this much, and put this towards little man, not the lawyers. That's why the lawyers love the men and women fighting.
But you know why that happened, right? But you know why that happened, right? Is the control. As long as I can control him with the kid, I want to fight for him. As soon as everything is settled down, now you can have it because I don't have control over you.
I want to ask you a question. What I'm hearing is a lot of stuff. I'm hearing a lot of people saying my baby mamas, my mother, and my sons. Nobody saying my ex-wife. Because what I'm saying, and there's a difference here. There's a point to what I'm saying is that because what that indicates is you guys were in a shared domicile, a shared house, and one of the people moved out, and the kids were be able to remain in the house where they were currently living. If you're saying my kid was living with my wife, not me, I got her pregnant, we were together, and we broke up, I moved out. I guarantee you, if you was with a woman, baby mama, wife, whatever, you had the kids and she moved out and left them kids with you, the fight would be the other way. Just like Sharon said, traditionally, the men leave the situation for the woman and leave the woman with the kid. That's what you. And then what happened is the judge going to say, well, the kids are already situated with the mom. Let's make sure your shit is tight enough to where we don't damage the kid by taking them out of something that something that they know. And even in divorces, when they say the reason that majority of the time that women get the custody isn't because of any special law. It's because, just like Sharon said, men leave the home, and most judges will think men want to be able to work to their fullest potential, and having a child in a lot of cases can hamper that. Men are more inclined to work, make as much money as they can because they still have to provide for these children. So that's why historically women have had the majority of the physical custody of the kids, not because it just happens like that. I'm telling you, if a woman That's just the way it works out.
It's just a terrible. It's just a terrible, long-winded talking point. Like you said,
wrong.
You said that if see, Damien, I let you filibuster.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. So you kept saying if your aunt had a dick, she'd be your uncle. Like this is these are
disingenuous.
You did say if a lot, did you not?
No, but I'm saying with the jabs, that's like that shame.
No, I'm just saying if your aunt had a dick, she'd be your uncle. That's all I'm saying.
Damien, you know that's come on, Damien.
It's comedy relief.
It's disingenuous.
It was comedy relief.
It's not even. It's just a laugh thing.
If it was a fifth, we'd all be drunk.
Yeah, like the split would be high as fuck.
Damien, you know, I mean, the situations, the norms are what they are, and you keep saying men are leaving. What do you mean? Like, are we quitting or retreating? Or are we leaving the house to the women because we thought that was the right thing to do? And then we leave the kids in the situation. No, I'm asking.
No, I think most men. I'm not saying that they're abandoning their children. That's what I'm saying. Just like you said, they're leaving because they think these kids are already situated. I don't want to disrupt their home.
Mm-hmm.
For not. I'm not saying any reasons for bad reasons. I'm just saying that just happens to be what works out.
You know. It's funny. Aren't the most women filing for divorces and shit?
Yeah.
Why are we pretending that men are in mess living this relationship when we know for a fact, even on boyfriend and girlfriend, most of the times is the woman leaving? Like, what the hell are we talking about?
So women filing for divorce isn't.
Here we go.
Men are willing to stay. That's just men are willing to just go ahead and just keep living their life and be separate. They're not willing.
So you're proving the point again.
No,
Why
I'm not
you
proving the point. No, I'm not proving the point. What I'm trying to
Sharon's
explain.
Men are willing to stay. You said women are leaving.
Stay in the marriage, not stay together. They're not willing to go foul or divorce because they still reap the benefits of being married, even though they are separate. There's a lot.
That's
of
why you think men want to stay married because they're reaping the benefits, Sharon.
I wish I could get a whole statement.
These dudes,
I know my voice just. I just be pulling Aaliyah out. I just like, come on.
You think, Sharon? You think a man really want to take? Hold on. Honestly,
I'm gonna get
you think a man?
You think one of these days? I'm gonna just keep pulling Aaliyah out.
Sharon, you think men really want to get their woman involved with the court system or their kid involved with the court system? You think that's why men leave? Like, you think men want to go to court?
I think, again, the reason why men do not file for divorce because they completely fine with just being separate and live separately, and they'll be married until they die legally, but they be separate, fucking whoever they fucking, doing whatever they want to do, don't live in the same house, but they legally married. That's what fucking men are willing to do.
Hey, thank you. Hey, DJ Hemp, you the man. You the man. Hey.
Amp, before you go, Amp.
Yes, sir.
Try to see if you can get me a spot or two on your show. I'm itching to go there. So if you can.
Yeah, hey, me and Fatty both.
Just shoot me an invite, bro. I really want to go there.
I told Fatty, I said, Fatty, I looked at my IG and I didn't realize that was Hemp. I didn't realize, like, when most people hit me up on IG, I just want to always show love back. And I try to go and look at certain things. I didn't have time. But when I responded to you, I just treat you like I'll treat, like, and I'm not saying no disrespect to you. I try to get to everybody. I didn't realize that was you until I realized that was you.
Oh, you know it's all good, man. Fatty, I gotta get your contact. Ali, can you send me Fatty's contact?
I have your IG. I already sent you an invitation.
Yeah.
It's Fat. Just go to the followers and search for Fat. You're going to see an account with the Majin Buu Fat Landing.
Okay, I'll definitely find it.
I confused you with somebody else, and then when I didn't realize you weren't the other person that I confused you with either. That's the thing too.
But we've been talking about going on your show for a while. So
one thing I want to say about this lady is at least he's willing to have a real genuine conversation, even if he don't agree. I really appreciate that.
Appreciate you, bro.
A lot of people would give me advice, and there was a time where we were going through some stuff, and I thought you were somebody else that was affiliated with somebody else. But I didn't realize that was you. So
yeah, Nah, it's all good, man. We here now, man. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all,
Oh,
man.
and we appreciate love you too.
I
Like
appreciate you,
we
man.
sitting there showing you love and stuff. I didn't know that was you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no question, man. I don't really know a lot of people in this space, but like when I watch Fatty's show, I'm like, there's so many people intertwined.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? When Fatty be airing people out, that shit is amazing. And I remember Fatty, you was talking about how talented. What's that nigga name? He got like dreads. He looked kind of dirty. No offense to him and shit.
Jay Prince.
Jay Prince.
Oh no!
Yo,
Oh my
God!
No, I don't know what that means.
No offense now.
Huh?
Yo,
That's so crazy.
No offense, yo. You say he looks stinky. He looks dirty. No offense.
Now you know what's ill? All y'all knew who I was talking about, so it's on y'all mental. But when Fatty was like, "Yo," because I think he was like pushing him or something. That's a while ago, and you like, "Yo, he's so talented." But then I'm looking at Fatty. I'm like, Fatty wilding. Fatty got the juice on the low, like, you know what I'm saying? Like that nigga, like Fatty talk
don't start nothing, man.
Nah, shit. No, I just was when he was saying it, I was like, I see, like, and I didn't know, but I'm like, oh, Fatty actually got talent. Like him talking like a robot, like because he don't know English that good, is perfect. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, so
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Hey, I appreciate you, bro. We're going to visit your shit. We're not going to take Sharon with us. Just don't worry about it. Sharon's name.
No, I gotta get Sharon contact. Sharon, that's your shit on YouTube,
Hey,
right?
Sharon is
Everything.
fine.
That's me everywhere.
Hey,
That's my real name.
He the perfect contrarian, man. Antagonist. He the man, man. You need
You
him.
was-
You need somebody to
you
push
was
back
on
this
chaotic
craziest
truth
stuff
the other
ever
day,
you
right?
heard in your life. That's the brother right there, man. That's the
Yeah,
brother right
word.
there.
Honest.
Man, okay, what you say, bro? Your mic low.
He's not gonna let you down.
Hey, you was on Chaotic Truth channel the other day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about the little dude who rushed the police officer.
Yeah. Yup.
Okay, that's you.
Yeah. Yeah, man. But
Chaotic
nah.
actually.
Go ahead,
Chaotic
Fatty.
is the one.
What you think about
Chaotic
chaotic?
actually is the one wilding with the white angel gets arrested by black woman.
Yo.
Like what the fuck?
Hey, Hemp, what you think about chaotic?
Oh, his African side is showing. all he doing is hustling now, bro. He had two people with that was I can't say how you say
They were challenged. They were challenged.
Just
talking
them
about CT. Hey,
yeah.
CT.
Just them two on the screen having an argument. It was so incoherent. I said he's a capitalist to the fullest extent.
And the Busta Rhymes, the dude that's Busta Rhymes. That's the
him. Those two, him and Angel.
Did
Yo,
you
I
see
see.
him when he did the Busta
Yeah,
Rhymes?
there's the Busta Rhymes guy. Yeah.
Yeah. I said,
Yo, but
CT.
it was funny when that same dude he went on Aaron's show. Aaron's like, I can't do this.
Yeah. No, I told CT, I said, bro, you gonna burn, bro. His ass is grass.
He gonna burn. He hilarious. I'm still trying to figure out if he mean what he say or if he just trolling to get
Nah, he's trolling. There's no way. Yeah,
He trolled 90% of the time. He's trolling.
I hope so, because he ain't trolling, boy.
Yeah, it's wrong.
You know what's crazy though, Ali? It's actually coming out more like because he's seeing how white people are getting like a hard on to talk about black people in a space like that.
Right.
So he's starting to see it more. Like, so one time we was going in on white people. He's like, yeah, I noticed y'all don't say nothing when we talk about white people. When black people up, everybody got something to say. So he's starting to see some of that hypocrisy. But you know what I mean? That nigga's still trolling though.
I think he trolling too. And I think he making people think, and he want people to give like actual answers that they think about and process it and reflect on instead of just making it just a typical conversation, you know? People bringing no data to the table.
He's a shock joker. He just likes the fuckery. That's all it is. And if he can get a job on Fox News, that will be great. But he's trolling most of the time. So I think it's cool.
But no, man, I love y'all. Be safe. Do the right thing.
I appreciate you, man. See you later.
Pray for our brother Sharon while you out there, man. Please.
Oh yeah, definitely. He on my shit list and my prayer list.
Hey, shout out throw some Hail Marys, man. Throw on some Hail Marys, please.
I got you, Sharon. I got you, my nigga. Be safe.
Sharon, what's going on? Look, podcast, Beans, aka Beans. What's going on, family?
Man.
Hold on,
Yeah,
real
I
quick. Let
just
me
calling to
plug
see
this.
if one of you rich brothers could help me out with an HDMI cord. I mean, why should I have to pay for it when I got all of these 6-figure guys in my camp, right?
Hey, I'm broke.
Yeah, all right.
I'm broke,
Go
man.
ahead and buy a DVD player and return it without it.
Hey, just get you podcast. Just get you act like you about to get some satellite or some satellite cable and stuff, and just like, oh, you change your mind, but keep the cord, HDMI cord.
There you go.
Right.
Works every
They
time.
won't know. Hey, they won't know. It works every time, baby, like
That's
a charm.
solid
They won't
plan,
know.
though.
You
That's
know what I'm
a solid
saying?
plan, though.
Just like
Just don't sign no 1-year contract though.
Right.
now it's not working out.
Ain't got no contracts. Man, what's up, Damien?
What's up, podcast? What's going on with you, man?
Hey, he up here doing the same thing Sharon do. Beans, he up here doing the same thing Sharon do. They on demon time, man.
We on demon time.
What's Sharon say? The white women is the mother of the earth.
He said white women is the mother of earth. White women created black people.
I'm just here, I'm just here cooking my guy Ali like normal. Just cooking him on all his points, and it's just what
So
I
basically,
do.
you losing. Got you.
You know
Hey,
you don't cook, Sharon.
We love
Or
Sharon.
you-
Okay.
I probably would be interested.
You're right. You're right. I don't cook. I eat them raw.
If this was
I
a
eat
cooking
my-
contest,
I eat-
Ali would be a slow cooker, or Sharon would be a microwave.
Hey, I eat my beans raw. You heard? I eat my beans raw.
Hey, come on, man.
You
I
talking
don't-
about
ain't done
I don't
nothing to
swing
you.
that way, bro. I don't swing that way, bro.
Yeah. That's
Beans,
kind of.
I just came up here. What's your problem?
Hey, he talking about green
That's
bean
what you
casserole.
think you wanted
That's what
HDMI
like
cord.
that.
Let him cook his
You
beans.
talking about green bean casserole? Hey, let me read. Let me read these super chats real fast, man, before we keep going. Shout out to my brother. Who was that? Let me see. Where was this at? Oh, here we go. To Arnold with a $2 super chat. Who's more? Oh, how'd that happen? Who's more masculine on mute? Sharon or Priscilla?
Nobody.
This
I'm
nigga
gonna say Priscilla.
This nigga is so dumb.
Hold on, y'all. Hey, hold on.
Let me open up my shirt a
Hey,
little bit more for
for
you.
real. Hey, for real. Hey, y'all really take this serious. All right, hold on. Just think about it. All right, let's take it serious. Hold on.
Oh God.
I took it serious.
What do we got to answer?
This question.
I'm definitely sexier. That's for sure.
For the fact you just said that, she's more masculine.
I think Priscilla.
I think I did see Priscilla in Tim's and a fitted. So
She had a do-rag on. Bro.
Hey, Priscilla comes up with the durag. She's there. Come on, man. He's not even close.
Arnold with the $2 super chat. Sharon is skinny and time.
No.
Yeah, I don't know
Let's
if
not
if
do
you.
that.
Yeah.
It's okay.
DJ Help with the $20 ball. Ali, love you, bro. Thanks for the invite. Proud of you. Keep grinding. Fat of you to go. Sharon, you a legend, my G. Y'all be safe, brothers. One. Okay, you go back to simping now, Sharon. And Damien.
I just enjoy the love that I'm getting from the chat. I appreciate them. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate all my Ronnies out there. You know what I'm saying?
What do you call them?
We're gonna be the Ronnies. You know what I'm saying? The Ronnie Rebels. That's what we're gonna be. Because we're gonna be cooking y'all motherfuckers up, eating beans raw. It's all good. Pull Aaliyah out
raw.
of you. Yep.
Ain't that a song? Ain't that Nas
We're gonna turn
freestyle?
fat people skinny. It's all good.
Hey Beans, ain't that from Nas freestyle? Stillmatic. No. Yeah, Stillmatic intro. Eat beans raw. Hold on, how'd it go? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know. I know
drive
this
through
nigga
Philly and eat beans fast.
Sharon look like the dude who witnessed the sexual assault on Law and Order SVU.
Oh snap! No, you know who Sharon look like? Hold on, let me see. Sharon look like the new Freddy Cougar, man. Hold on.
Told y'all what happened. Y'all didn't believe me. Why I got to testify?
Sharon, fight back, Nick.
Yeah, this dude's confidence is through the roof, though. His confidence is
Hey, his
absolutely
confident.
through the roof.
Yeah, I know he can run a business even if it fail. I know he can run a business even if it fail.
That was a good one.
This shit is crazy.
Because he don't change. Remember what you said about the nuance bees? He won't change, man. He just stays straight this way. He don't evolve. He just stays. He'll just fail.
Failure.
Proudfully.
Ain't no such thing. He don't recognize failure.
It's success.
He'll change the definition. There you go. He'll change the definition.
Listen, I meant to do that.
I just want to know. I want to know how did that nigga convince you to cut your hair off, though, bro? That's what I really want to know. I never asked you that, and you know I've never asked you that.
Who convinced Sharon? Who convinced Sharon to cut his hair?
Sharon have dreads.
Anton.
Then Anton convinced you to cut your hair,
Sharon?
Sharon?
Soon as he joined the bag chaser, Anton's like, you
joined the bag chaser?
We don't do that around here.
Yo, you joined the Patreon and cut your hair off?
You can't be in the bag chasers and have hair. That shit's against the law.
It just does a click and a click. I got you.
No, but I mean, listen, here's the thing though, right? We know what they always say about the hair thing is that it limits you. Right. So I really want you to be honest, man. I know your confidence is through the roof, but did you cut your hair so that you wouldn't be limited?
No, so what happened was I detoxed my hair for the first time, and I seen all the dirt residue that had left inside the water. And after I seen that, I was like, I'm cutting the shit off.
I knew you was dirty.
I was like, I can't believe that this is on my pillow every night because I'm kind of like a germaphobe a little bit. So after I seen that water, I cut it off right away.
When Sharon first came around, he looked like he was like a failed cornerback for the NFL and shit, you know.
I kind of did though, for real though.
He was selling incense.
You say he looked like a bootleg with the Sherman.
Right.
Bootleg. He played for Seattle.
Oh God.
You know,
I hope they lost today too.
All the hotel artwork.
Did they lose today?
Crib.
I hope so.
Did Seattle win?
Hell yeah, they won. Beat the shit out them boys.
Did Lockett get off?
Nah, he ain't get off. But that
Ain't
boy,
good.
They got a rookie cornerback back there named Witherspoon or something like that.
He was doing
that
his thing.
man was clowning today.
The rookie, hold on. The rookie, you said cornerback or quarterback?
Yes, Lord. The rookie cornerback for
He was
Seattle.
killing like that for Seattle. The truth
Stop
like
it.
that.
That man had like 10 tackles, interceptions, sacks. He was all over the place,
He
bro.
was 10 years or
10 ass off.
I used to be obsessed with the cornerbacks and the who was them quarterbacks back there, man. Like the who was the Denver cornerback?
Gotcha. I'm gonna go to sleep for real this time. Thank you for having me. I gotta wake up in about
hey, don't forget to eat them carrots.
4 or 5 hours.
Don't forget to eat them carrots.
Subscribe to my channel. Salute to you, whoever that was. Appreciate you.
Oh, that's what's up. I like how that's whatever that did. That was cool.
Hey, that's $5 promotion. I need that $5, Bean.
I ain't promoting nothing.
I promoted it. That's $5, baby. That's $5.
I'll scream at y'all later.
Hey,
right, man.
Don't forget that goat milk.
I'm vegan, bitch.
You know they live. You know they live. You know they die faster, right? You know vegans die faster, right?
That's what they be saying. But
he don't like data. Sharon don't like data.
Nah, I thought you liked the statistics, bro.
Nah, when it's convenient. He uses it when it's convenient.
Let's just be
I'm gonna have to
honest.
follow
If
Sharon's lead.
If
I'm gonna have
niggas
to
really
jump off
wanted to
y'all.
live longer.
All right, fam. You be safe, fam.
Oh yeah, I'll check y'all later.
Damn, you going too? All right,
yeah,
bro.
man. I gotta get up early.
I'll probably
bro.
gonna shut them. I'll probably shut about 15 minutes more.
Like if niggas really wanted to live longer, like niggas would be moving though, bro. I remember when I first did the research, like it's places around the country. I think one of them like North Dakota, one of them joints like that. They have the longest expectancy of life for black men. I think it's like 89.
Where?
Damn.
I think it's in North Dakota. North Dakota, one of them joints like that. Montana, one of them joints. Like all them up north, North Dakota, South Dakota, you know what I'm saying, type joints like that. You got black men up there outliving everybody. They outliving the white man, the black woman, and the white woman.
Have you ever been to that part of the country?
Hell no, but I'm trying to go.
If you ever go, if you ever go, you'll see why.
It's probably the air probably fresher. They probably see real stars and everything in the sky out there.
There's nothing
got
out
all
there.
That pollution and shit we got out
There's
here.
nothing out. There's nothing out there to stress you out.
You think you talking about a whole different subject now? But I think about sometimes getting up the computer, the phone, everything, go back to real normal life. You know what I'm saying? You talk about a whole nother conversation. Are people willing to give up technology to go back to human life? You know?
I would give it up. I would.
Well, Hawaii has the longest life expectancy overall.
Who does?
Hawaii.
Out of all the whole world, or just the country?
No, out of the country, Mississippi has the lowest.
Not for black men though.
Yeah. I'm checking into that.
That's what I'm saying. Not for black men. Like for black men.
I wonder how many black men.
Rhode Island. It says Rhode Island.
It says, but in Manses Park, VA.
Oh no, hold on.
And Weld County, Colorado, the mean life expectancy for black residents is 96.
All those parts of the country, I can see why
black
black
people live long. Manassas Park, yo,
hold on. Manassas. Yeah, I was about to say Manassas. It says 96 years old. You live that long.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Is Manassas in Virginia?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know that. That's mountains. Yeah, that's nice.
Yo, they said it's 96 years old. Is that the mean?
All right, y'all ready to go ahead and saddle up and down, start a whole new life?
I mean, I would, yo. I miss
community.
I mean, I would if I can.
When I get my money right, I'm doing my channel.
See, the thing is, we looking at it like it ain't nothing out there. The messed up part about it is if we go out there, that we gonna bring all this bullshit with us. It's gonna be right the same thing.
Hold on,
right. So we gotta go out there and adapt to whatever they got going on out there.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't need the city life. I'm a country boy at heart.
That is the difference between the city boys and the village boys. If we say that, the difference between people living off the village and people living in the city. The city life, the technology messed us up, and it's just gonna get worse and worse. Honestly,
the food too.
The food gone.
That's why people be like, "Yo, how you think they poisoning food for black people?" I'm like, nigga, it's called a zip code. What are you talking about? Like we can literally look and see where the majority of people live at. You know,
I'm looking at what they got going on. They got
not hard
go-kart racing. They got a water park.
That's why.
They got a brewing. Okay, they ain't got shit. They ain't got
when I went to Montana, I saw why they call Montana God's country now.
Yeah, you gonna go out.
That shit sound lovely to me now. Just the word Montana sound lovely to me at this point.
I was trying to see how much soil. The soil is so bad. I thought it was like over 90% of the soil been compromised. I got to find that. I don't know if it's nationwide or worldwide or what they did. What they messed up the soil, for growing food. And then another thing, another thing people don't realize is that they replace female trees with male trees. That's why the pollen's so bad. They passed policies a while back, generations ago, to replace the female trees with the male trees.
That's
so
crazy,
we can't eat. So we can't eat. It's evil.
But they did the opposite with weed plants, so we good.
What we good about? Oh, what that
we got
weed
THC.
Oh
damn
man,
THC
if it's real THC though. That's if it's real weed. The weed's compromised too. Everything family, everything's compromised, man. Everything, nothing tastes like.
I can tell you firsthand that it ain't right.
Yeah, see, look.
Like I used to be a heavy smoker, bro, and at first when they first came out back in
what you talking about the Kush or you talking about the combo or what? You talking about the Kush?
Yeah, 2009 when the Kush hit.
When they had
that shit was fire. Now that was fire.
You know what it was? They learned to keep the fucking female plants away from the male plants. They'll make the female plants produce more THC.
Right.
Yeah, but it's like all of a sudden, you know what happened? I went from being high, like, you know what I'm saying, zoning, vibing, hungry, everything's funny, turn the fuck on, fucking for hours, to paranoid, cussing God out. Like straight up cussing God out, mad as hell, like annoyed as hell, bro. Like
How's it
running from
smiling
facts,
at me?
So basic,
Like-
what y'all telling me is even the plants are alphabet community. This is crazy.
It's a rap.
Basically.
I am glad. I'm glad I'm 50 and I probably got about 20 more years to live. I'm good. I'll let y'all have this.
It's a rap, man. Everything is. Yeah, I don't know, and I don't know if there's anything we can do to
Except
stop
for in
it.
Africa, bro. Except for in Africa, where everything's gonna go back to.
Man, they fight. Man, you see what's going on in Africa right now?
Yeah, bro. They ain't with that shit.
They ain't with it, but it's ain't no joke, man. They ain't with it, but it's no joke. They still fighting. You got the Africans compromising them. Well, there's certain
They
leaders that's
compromising themselves. Yeah, they like, no,
Mm.
we don't want your shit. Fuck that. We'll do just fine.
Yeah, we gonna see, man. Whoever we building alliances with is waiting to stab us in the back again. That's what it looked like.
Either
But
way,
we'll
it's
see.
good though, bro, because at the end of the day, when all the shit hits the fan, they're gonna be the only. They're gonna beat them. That's where we're gonna go back to.
Did not know we had gay trees. This is crazy.
Ain't it crazy? Yo? It's wild. You looking it up?
Nah, I'm driving. I
Oh,
can't
when
look
you
up
got
nothing right
time,
now.
you'll see. Yeah,
This is crazy.
Yeah, the chemicals. Man, you say I don't. What is a certain chemical that make the frogs gay, the rats gay, and that's the stuff that's going on. Look. Not only does it make the animals gay, it turns them into a female. You ain't seen the chemical. I forgot what chemical it was. Yo,
You talking about you trying to say these frogs are transgender?
Yeah, frogs transgender. Nah, they were transgender, but they having real life sex. Man, look it up, yo. They having real life sex change, yo. The chemicals is turning them into a woman. Man, what is the chemical?
Ali.
Yo, I swear, yo. Hold on, man. What?
Hey, Ali, do
Now,
me a
Google
favor,
it.
man. Do me
Did you
a
Google
favor.
it? Who
Yo,
looked it up? Who looked it up?
atrazine induces
See?
complete
Your boy be
feminization
studying.
and chemical castration in male African cloud frogs.
Yep.
Ali, do me a favor.
I told y'all.
Ali, do me a favor.
I told y'all I'd be on it, man. Ribbit,
do me a favor, Ali.
bro.
Hey, Ribbit.
Ali, do me a favor. Do me a favor, man. Let me stay ignorant, bro. Stop teaching me stuff. Let me stay dumb.
Bro. Nah.
It's getting real out here, cuz.
We need you on the battlefield, my nigga.
No. I'm too old to fight now. I'll let y'all young jokers fight. I'm not fighting this crazy crap. I'm gonna go buy me a house in Montana. I'm gonna let y'all have it. I'm done.
Nah, they messing us up, yo. It's getting real out here, man. It's a wrap.
So you telling me they got frogs out there hop twisting?
Hey,
it's working.
They got them frogs. They got them frogs doing everything out there. I'm shocked y'all really ain't studied. Who just looked that up?
I did, Prime.
You did? You looked it up?
Yeah.
What was the chemical?
Atrazine. Yeah, ATRAZINE.
And then didn't it say they actually turn into females?
It said induces complete feminization. Hold on, induces complete feminization, chemicals, castration.
Yeah.
in
male African clawed frogs.
I can't even eat frog. I can't even eat frog legs anymore. This is crazy.
Nigga, why you eating that shit anyway?
I'm from the country, bro. I'm from the country.
Country's thing I eat is a fucking damn firecracker sausage with a pickle and then get the paws.
Who eat frog legs?
You never had frog legs?
Nah, my uncle.
Hey, in the Carolinas?
My uncle tried to get me eating frog legs, man. I couldn't do it.
I do some alligator though. I ain't gonna lie. I do some alligator.
Alligator good.
Yo, you said alligator?
Yeah,
alligator good.
Yo, y'all hilarious, yo.
Black bear. Black bear is good.
Nigga, you country as hell.
Man, you eating everything.
Nigga, you prohibition country.
Yeah.
Alligator?
Squirrels, rabbit.
Alligator good.
Y'all eating all that?
Chitlins.
You gotta try.
Nah,
it.
nigga. This alligator.
You
This
going too
alligator,
far.
bro.
Yeah, I do it. I eat it all. Yeah.
No,
I like
lamb. I like lamb. I'll go as far as lamb.
Lamb is good too.
Nigga, that's the best. That's the healthiest damn meat
Hey,
you can get. Just
I
about.
love lamb. Y'all ever had what is it? Indian
Lamb
food? Indian food?
Yeah, I eat Indian food too.
The tiki masala?
Yeah, that's
The
good.
lamb, y'all ever had a lamb masala?
I had them both.
I ain't had a lamb yet.
Man, it's
I
off
had
the
a
chain,
chicken
bro.
masala.
It's off the chain. Y'all gotta get the lamb and then the shrimp masala too.
It be taxing though.
I like
chicken.
lamb is so expensive, bro. I like mine just like on the grill. Like I like mine's like Middle Eastern style.
Oh, lamb? Yeah. You gotta have it like that.
You got some good lamb. You ever been to this place called the Capitol Grill?
The who?
Capitol Grill.
I ain't get they lamb. I got their steak though, but I imagine they lamb is fucking fire.
Oh, they lamb fire.
Everything about they bro. Have you had their crab cakes?
Oh, they crab cake so good.
Fuck, it's the best crab cakes you can ever get.
Prime.
What's it called again?
Capitol Grill.
Capitol Grill.
Capitol Grill.
All right.
If you ever
Capitol
get a
Grill.
chance, Prime, and go to the restaurant called Salt Bay. Oh my God, they got the best steak ever.
It be like that.
You said Salt Bay?
I got a
Some other
tomahawk
dude.
Salt Bay.
The dude, the viral dude, Salt Bay's.
Yeah, the dude who be pouring the salt on
Yeah. I ain't been
Listen,
to this shit yet, yo. I got to.
I thought it was bull until I went to that restaurant. Man, that was the best tomahawk I had in my life.
Hey, that's wild.
Did this nigga just say the dude who be pouring salt on bitches? Is that what
You don't remember Salt Bay, the damn what was he?
Yeah,
he was a Caucasian type, but
I saw
he
him
had
on
like the
YouTube.
glasses
It was
on, and
on time I saw it was on YouTube.
He'll be pouring salt on shit.
But he wasn't
But he a
pouring
Turkish
salt
guy.
on bitches though.
Probably was. I think that was part of his thing too. Shit.
That's funny.
Might as well.
Yo, that's crazy.
Salt Bay.
Well, y'all, I'm gonna get up out of here. I might go live again in the afternoon. I don't know. I might got some little business to attend to, but man, thank you for rocking with us. Beans, you should have came earlier, family.
Man, I've been in here trying to put it together.
I had
man.
stumped your boy Sharon.
Hey, Sharon getting stopped by Sharon.
Camera game going.
Everybody had taking Sharon to town though. Pause though. Like I don't know what Sharon be thinking about, man. I'm telling you, somebody gonna get him one day.
Oh shit!
That's how you make somebody
They gonna get him. They gonna get him like slipping one day. But he need trip. Hey, y'all see y'all seen that the Deion Sanders stuff, the stuff he going through, man?
Oh yeah.
Isn't it crazy, man?
You talking about like health wise?
It's crazy. No. I'm talking about just the hate he getting. Like he lost.
Oh
his
yeah.
name.
But that comes with the territory, bro.
It's crazy to me.
I'm trying to learn how he. I just want to watch how he reacts to it. You know what I'm saying? I just want to know. That'll teach you how to act.
Well, he be calm. He still be calm. It's the way he carries.
Dion gonna be Dion. That dude.
Dion,
exactly.
One thing about Dion, that dude always had confidence. Always had confidence.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like it's like that's one of the like. How can I? If there's anybody
he's
that's
the
an
greatest.
alpha,
I ain't gonna lie. He's the greatest.
If anybody's an alpha, he's an alpha.
Yeah.
I think the new word, the Sigma, man. He's Sigma. Alphas try to stay in line with the pack. He has his own purpose. He sets the trend. Like I really believe alphas adhere to Sigma. No, I know what you're saying, John. I know what you're saying, fam. Look up Sigma and Alpha when you got the time.
I know what a Sigma is. I'm a Sigma. He's an alpha. I'm gonna tell you why he's an alpha. Because he actually is a true leader. He can make people gonna follow him with ease. A Sigma is somebody that's in and out of packs. They can be in and out of the group.
You can be influential at the same time.
Dion most effective is when people are following him.
You really think you're a Sigma, don't you, John?
I know I am.
Nah. Everything about you says alpha.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't believe in none of this shit really too much. The dude who made this shit
Actually,
up, he
everything about
retracted
you
his
actually says beta.
The
statements.
Sigmas are leaders too, man. Y'all got to do more research on the Sigmas. They lead by example, versus alphas try to dominate and lead according to the pack. They don't live according to the pack. They'll
I
bring
agree with you.
outside.
John, you went to the military and you worked the same job for like 30, 40 years, bro. That's like alpha. Like you literally, you know what I'm saying? No, you navigate with the pack. Like that's exactly what you
And lead the pack. You're a leader of the pack.
No, I'm not even. No, I don't. So what? I'm actually. I don't work the same job. I've had different jobs I had different jobs over the years. I normally do.
When
I'm
you say
normally
about that schedule you had for all them years, those was multiple jobs.
Yeah. I've had. Matter of fact, I had my own business for like 7 years. Have like 8 years. I had my own business.
Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I thought they were the same job. Like that shit is definitely alpha. Nigga, like I couldn't even imagine.
Like they're confused. Like I'm a loner. I'm sure Beans is a loner. John, if you Sigma, you a loner. But that isn't. But people confuse that with the fact that your ability to socially interact with people and influence people and lead people. It just means you're able to be by yourself. Like you don't need a whole pack to be validated. Sigmas don't need validation.
Correct.
That
I agree with you.
Alphas do.
I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you also, Ali, that Sigmas don't have to like. They can lead. They can lead. They can be leaders and leaders of pack, but they can also fall out the pack and be by themselves.
If it's not right, if it doesn't have a purpose, if the
Correct.
group is going against something that they deem viable or a purpose, they'll leave it. The alpha will stay on the pack. The alpha needs validation from the pack.
Hey, let me ask you something real quick. Do y'all judge women of other races the same, like looks wise? Do you believe that you judge it the same way how you judge black women?
Yeah, if they fine, they fine.
Yeah.
So you don't think you give other women more credit, more benefit of the doubt, shit like that?
Myself personally, no.
We talking about like they look regular. If they look like a 5, maybe, and I'm probably like hyping them up as a 7 just because they something else.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I
mean. When it comes
do y'all know who Angela Knight is?
That man's number one.
Yeah, Angela look good.
See, that's what I'm saying.
But she not white. But she not
white.
She
Asian.
Angela what?
Angela, she on YouTube.
Angela Knight. She a content creator. But this what I'm saying. When I be looking at her, I be feeling like, damn, this motherfucker fine as hell.
She is.
She got some
Let me see.
She got some long ass toes though. But
she got long toes?
She got some long ass toes. I ain't no fan of that. But
so Beans.
You better put them bitches in your mouth.
I'm saying,
so
Beans.
He said she got long toes, yo.
I
crazy,
wonder
man.
though, am I giving her a pass, right? And then I think about it and I compare her to Naomi Osaka, and then I think like, okay, no, I'm not giving her a pass. It really hit
Naomi
the way
Osaka.
it felt like it hit. It really hit that way, right?
So you telling me,
Shorty, she cute.
I think. I mean, a lot of times. Oh, go ahead.
Is she Beyonce fine, Ali?
For me, when it comes towards women, she could be pretty when I first meet her, but what comes out of her mouth will change the way she looked to me.
Yeah,
I don't care how pretty she seems to be in the beginning, but once I hear what come out of her mouth, oh, she could be ugly to me.
Who is that? Who just said that? Who just said that?
Manosphere.
That's true, though.
That's true. What's funny is women the same way. They'll say it quick. If you ain't open your mouth, I would have gave it to you. If you ain't open up your mouth.
Look though, I don't know if it's look. I agree with the sentiment of what you're saying, but
I can't find a Naomi Osaka makeup with makeup on.
It's not look right. What
I don't think. I don't even think Beyonce. I don't think Beyonce is the most.
I see now.
the most prettiest. She look good, but I don't
No,
think
she
that.
not.
Nah, Angela
She's
looks
not.
better, bro.
She
That
not.
Angela Knight
That's
girl
why I
look
like
better.
her at. That's why I always liked her at 8. Right.
But
I
I
always liked her right there because of the fact that if you say you look better than her,
Angela,
then
nigga.
you really do
oh,
look good.
Angela good.
Yeah, nigga.
See,
You
that's
can
what I'm
see
saying.
you can see through the makeup. Like you can see like okay, without
Man, women,
makeup, you
I
can
love
still be fine.
Beans. I love women. So
Facts.
all women look good to me. But I'll say in my experiences with all the women that I dealt with, and just being real, not even and you know, black women say I give them pushback, and I do, but there's something about black women that's just different. Like and the
That's a
smell,
fact.
their touch, their energy, their
Facts.
strength. It's something real different from all my I've experienced almost every woman, white, Italian, Asian, Arab, shoot, Palestinian. Well, that's
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest though. I'm 99.9% with you on that, but I ain't gonna front, bro. It's something about a brown skinned Puerto Rican chick.
Or Dominican.
Just hit different, bro. I don't know how to explain it.
Podcast. You like women.
Or
You like women
Asian.
that like to fight.
I don't know if it's that. I
You'll
just
take
know, like,
y'all take like right
Hell
now,
no.
like I like dark
I'll never
skinned
fuck
women.
with that shit.
For some reason, dark skinned women stick out to me like crazy. Like now, like
Well, a fine ass
well,
one.
that's because
Yeah.
opposites
nah, dark
attract.
skin.
That's
I mean,
usually
this
how
is
that
something about
works.
dark, but I didn't used to be like that. I was about a light skinned women. I was into light skinned women, but was my brain conditioned that way? And then I unconditioned my brain to like dark skinned
Yeah,
women. I get what
yeah.
you asking because do we condition ourselves to like what we like, depending on what's going on in our society? So I try to more like as clear as I can. Just I'm attracted to women. I think all women are beautiful.
Yeah, because I'm like, if I take Angela and I make her black, do I feel the same way about her?
Right,
You
right.
see what I'm saying? Do the features hit the same? She has a she has a more Afrocentric look about her Asian face.
But don't you think black men are attracted to other races of women who have black characteristics?
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's less Asian, right?
Right.
She don't look like when she open up her mouth, she's gonna say dang, wang, 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 dang, right? She don't look like that. She look like when she open up her mouth, she gonna be like, "What's good?"
I think me. I think we
Yo, this man
what you just said.
The man said, "Toya, toya, 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 toya."
That's the most racist shit I
You have
heard
me
in my
singing? Dang, podcast, you
I'm
couldn't do
just
nothing better
saying
than that.
though. She definitely don't look like she worked
That's
at
my
the
girl.
Chinese restaurant.
Yo,
Right?
he said,
That's what I'm saying. That's the
But
difference.
she,
When you at the Chinese
she,
restaurant, them ladies look like they just came over here. They all look first
I think,
generation.
yeah, I don't think most people are really like the Asian woman is an Asian woman that look a certain way to be attracted to an Asian woman. She has to have a certain look.
but for me,
It don't
if I
sound
was
kind of
dealing
racist.
with an Asian woman, I would want her to act like an Asian woman. I wouldn't want her to try to act like a black person or a different ethnicity.
Yeah, I agree.
But what kind of look Asian woman would you want though? There's a certain Asian look.
Angela Knight.
I think
For
black
me,
men
it's
like.
more than
I
just the
think
look.
black men that like black women of
Man.
different races. Like how you said, like the darker look Asians. Because I
Bro,
think
I'm
it's
gonna
I
be
don't think
straight up.
I don't think it's the looks. I think it's the femininity that they're attracted to.
Bro,
Like
I'm gonna be
watch,
straight up.
watch.
When I
I'm
when,
watch.
yo,
Watch. I'm gonna show you. Podcast. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a picture. I know the kind of Asian woman he attracted to. She gotta have certain features. She can't
I
look
just
like
told you,
a.
yo,
She
Angela
can't
Knight.
look like.
let me let y'all
She
know
can't
about
look
my
like she from
situation
Asia.
when you get the chance.
Angela Knight, bro. That motherfucker.
Yeah, she gotta look like she mixed with something from Asia.
That shit crazy to me. I was trying to think, can I even name one black content creator that black female content creator that looked better than her?
Bro,
Angela
I thought my girl was black when I saw her picture, with the eyelashes and shit.
A female content creator that looked better than Angela.
She
Let
was
me
a
go look at
brown
Angela.
Asian.
A black female content creator that looked better than her. I can't think of one. Not one.
Dang, she is bad though. I keep forgetting.
Now it's some people out here that I don't know about. You know what I'm saying? So every other day I find out about another female.
Hey, she like she did a live today with no makeup, and woo.
Yeah, that shit's crazy, bro.
That's natural.
Yeah, but the stuff that's coming out of her mouth is just paint.
Yeah, that's the That's the problem
I can
sometimes.
do it.
I ain't
Like
know
I
who
keep
she
telling
is.
you.
That's what I was saying though to Mano's fair point. It's like it's not that if you fine, you say
She is.
shit on like
That's
you
a.
still
That's a.
fine, but I feel differently about you.
She's definitely a very attractive woman. That's an
That shit
attractive
is
woman.
ridiculous.
Yo,
Until you
that.
see the
Yo, why
feet.
you made me do that? Why you made me go look at that?
Yeah.
Until you
Like
see the
being
feet. Then
for
it's like,
me, I don't
Where
know.
did you see her? Yo, you crazy talking about the girl feet?
no, it's not that they ugly, they just long. That's all. I
Nigga,
don't
you
like
better
long ass
massage.
feet.
Nigga, you better
You saying she
massage some
wear a
shit.
size 12? You
She
trying to
look
say she
like
wear
she
a size
mixed.
12?
She look like she mixed with black podcast. If you want to be real,
But
even
That's
though
what I was
everybody black,
saying.
you know everybody
That's what I
black.
was just saying that, you know what I'm saying? Because she looked like she's, you know what I'm saying, mixed with some kind of
Would you risk it
Afrocentric.
all? Would you risk it all? Would you try to
Of
change?
course not. Hell no.
yeah, no.
You wouldn't try to
Hell
change
no.
it. Y'all don't think that's what get us in trouble? You be like, man, I don't need these hoes, and then you meet, they be like, oh damn. Hey
When
man, you
you
want to
say
get on my
well,
page?
when you say
Like,
risk it all, what I think you asking me is will I cheat? And so that's why I'm saying hell no. Like ain't no
yeah.
it's only the only chicks that would make me cheat on my woman is like Lauren London or
Oh my bad. Hey, that's not what I
Hi,
meant.
my
What I meant,
name's
what I
T.
what I meant was like if you was single, and you see how a woman was conducting us, you like, I won't talk to her. But it's like you see her, you be like, God dang, would you try to work it out? Don't you think that's what
oh
happened to a lot
yeah.
of guys? We try to work it out with a woman
Yeah. I mean, look,
because
my
she's a
standards,
woman. Because she's a woman.
my standard was pretty low, bro. Like I always felt like honestly, because I felt like this. I'm not gonna try to be in a relationship with somebody I'm not attracted to. So that's off the table, right? I
Right.
know you're gonna look like how I want you to, something I'm comfortable with, how I want you to look. So that's off the table. From
And
that point,
podcast, why
all
you
it
made me go
is
look?
as
Why you
long
made me
as
go
you,
look at her?
because she fine in the motherfucker. After that, it was all about if the woman is sexually submissive, I felt like everything else could be worked out.
I
You
said that
know,
too. I think all women redeemable if they just cooperate. All of them redeemable. I think a dude will marry a guy with a woman with 5
I'm
kids, 3 baby daddies.
never gonna marry a guy, Ali. So quit saying that.
Oh, I said who guy? Did I say
You
guy?
you, you said a guy.
My bad, man. Hey, thank you. Hey, thank you for
I
my
might
brother.
have missed that, but
My bad. My bad. But a
I mean,
woman.
think about it like
I think
this.
I think we
What
are
you
in our
think,
nature,
Ali?
we're meant to
Well, hold on,
save
Ali.
women.
Let me
Like,
ask you something. Let me ask you something. I ain't taking the mic. I want to ask you something. What do you think that those guys that be in sexless marriages, right? Do you think that those women be doing all that other stuff that niggas be saying they won't though? They be cooking, they be cleaning, they be taking care of the kids, they be
nah, I
fit,
don't think so.
feminine,
I
and
don't
friendly
think
and all that
so.
other stuff, but they ain't
Podcast,
fucking though.
I think they be taking breaks. If they ain't having sex with their man, they taking breaks on that other stuff too. A lot of them women be taking breaks, man. They don't.
Mm,
A lot of married men ain't gonna talk about what's going on in the background. They not gonna
right,
talk about it. We'll talk
right.
about it,
Well,
but
you
they not
do
gonna talk
know.
about it.
I think it's okay. It's understood that if you've been married for a while, there are going to be times where or even been in a long term relationship, it's going to be spells where you're not having sex.
Mm-hmm.
Who? But
I
not
mean, so
because of
I
you.
mean,
Don't not. But John the Baptist. Can you tell me when a man can take a break?
how old are you? Okay, first of all, I'm not trying to be rude. How old are you?
39.
39. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's not because you can't. It's just sometimes you just don't want to.
No.
Seriously.
I'm asking you
No, I'm
again.
I'm
First question. No, two things, John the Baptist. One is, tell me something a man takes a break from. I'm talking about like a woman that take a break from cooking, take a break from cleaning, take a break from sex, want to take a break from kids. Like they always talk about a break. I'm asking you, when does a man
okay.
take a break? Not only that, is there a ramification, a consequence for if she doesn't do something you're asking? Like if you don't do something she asking, you got to sleep on the couch now. You don't get no sex. Is there
That
anything
should
that
be
man
crazy in the
does?
movies.
Is there a that should be that's almost like breaking a relationship too when a woman does? But is there anything equivalent to what a man does to a woman when something isn't going his way? Is what I'm asking you, John the Baptist. Consequences for
So
her and him taking a break.
a consequence from her if I take a break from doing something.
Yeah.
Uh, for me, I've been a lot of stuff I didn't want to do and I didn't do it since we've been married. There have been times like I would start out cutting the grass. I ain't want to do it. I paid somebody else to do it. That's someone? I'm not trying to.
No,
I'm trying to make sure I
no, no, no,
understand your
no.
question.
Something she wanted, something
Yeah,
she valued.
she wanted. Okay, so speaking of my wife, she likes the lawn be manicured and taken care of.
Okay.
So that's important. That's important to her. She always
Okay.
wanted me to do it, but I
Did you
would
get
never.
plenty?
I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it.
Right. No, but that one. No, no. That's one
That's
other
type
question.
weird.
I get. How often do you take breaks? Then do you do it most of the time?
Cut the grass? I don't cut the
Yeah.
grass. I ain't cut the grass in years.
Oh, do you hire somebody to cut the grass?
Yes.
Come on,
Then
John.
you still taking care of it.
You still
So,
taking care
Okay,
of it.
so
like
so
when
I
we
can't think.
saying
Come
is
Okay,
on,
that
John.
so I
I
can't.
knew
So
I
I
was
can't.
going.
So
Come on. Don't do
I'll
it,
give
okay,
you
so
a
I
Sharon.
better
can't.
John.
example.
So
Don't do
no.
this,
So I can't
Sharon.
think.
Come on.
So
Don't
I'm
do
gonna go
this,
inside. So
Sharon.
I can't think of nothing. I can't think of nothing.
There isn't
I
none.
give you a
Most
better
men don't take
example.
breaks. Most men don't take breaks or put their women on punishment. But if
No,
you do the
I'll give you
opposite, women
I
take
give you a
breaks and put
better
their men on
example though.
punishments.
I give you a better example though, right? So one of the things that happens a lot in relationships with when you've been together for a while is sex will turn into two positions, 15 minutes max, right? And the woman will start feeling deprived because the dude just rolling over, moving her leg out the way, trying to get some, right? The guy is feeling deprived because I mean, all you giving me is grandma draws, the rags on your head, this and that, you know what I'm saying? But then at the same time, y'all ain't going outside like you was when you was dating. You see what I'm saying? It's like certain things just start, you get real comfortable, you stop doing all the same things, especially when you live together. But the other person a lot of times is pointing the finger, right? And so instead of each person looking at themselves and saying, man, what am I not doing? And what could I be doing different and better? They just start pointing the finger at each other. The problem is that if the woman was to say, look, I want to do this, and I hope we can do that. More often than not, the dude will say, okay, babe. He might not be excited about it, but he'll say, okay, babe. But with the woman, if you go to her and ask her, she's not going to be as cooperative because to her, you're the
It's all
one
you.
who needs to be fixing something.
Look at that titty note, girl.
You see what I'm saying? That's the problem more often than not, is that women always think the man is the one who needs to fix something. The man is the reason why things ain't going the way that they need to be going. You the one that need to change. We all know that women have this idea of take me as I am. Right? Whatever I am should be good enough because there's a reason why I'm the way I am, and you ought to love me regardless. Like it's beyond insane, and I
It's
hate
an
that it
irrational
took me
thought.
so long to realize it. Right, but to Ali's point, we can't. I mean, like, okay, light skinned dudes growing up, I realized I'm talking about the real light skinned dudes. Not them fake ass light skinned niggas. I'm talking about real ass light skin, hair naturally look like they had an S curl. They goatee and shit grew in a certain way where they ain't even really have to cut it.
I am a proud brown skin.
Right? Them guys, I saw these guys use sex deprivation as a way of controlling their women.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to be, I ain't gonna lie, I used to be really impressed by it because I'm usually impressed by shit I know I'm never gonna do. Right? Like I knew for a fact I'm never gonna do that. Right? I'm never gonna not screw my woman. Right? But I saw those guys do it. But other than those 10-15% of guys, most niggas is not using sex deprivation as a way of controlling nor punishing they women. So what do you really have? That was to Ali's question. What can you actually stop doing?
Yep.
The shit that you do for her is shit that you would be doing if she wasn't there anyway, really.
So I get the point that you're making. I get the point y'all saying because there's there's nothing. What I've been doing pretty much through my whole marriage. What I've been doing, I'm being consistent at that point. You're right. There's nothing I would stop doing just because she wouldn't want me to stop or want me to keep doing it, whatever the case is. So I see what you're saying better now. So I don't know a situation.
I give you example, John Baptist. You can help
Yeah.
you. Let's say you moving, right? You moving your whole family. You get mad at your woman, but you still move. You moving everything out the truck, moving in the room she want, right?
Yep.
Something happened, and she goes, right, walks away, right? That night you go to have sex. You go, you hurt my feelings. I don't feel like having sex, but you just moved your whole family. Like you holding down your family. You didn't take a break and go, you know what, yo?
Yeah.
Since you acting up like this, hey, I'm dropping all this stuff right here. I'm going to my people's spot. I'm not moving this today. Bye. You move, you get your brothers, get whatever, get your family, help you move. I ain't moving it. You get what I'm saying? Like you don't take breaks. You don't just drop everything and go, yo, I ain't paying the light bill today. You know, actually, I ain't gonna buy the food.
I get what you're saying.
They will like, you know what? You hurt my feelings. I don't feel like having sex. I don't feel like fulfilling my duty to you now that you hurt my feelings.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? What is the equivalent?
I don't know the equivalent. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know the equivalent. That's
what I mean.
question.
We the women in our relationships. The
Yeah.
men, we the women in our relationship today. Women are leading the relationships. You cannot hurt her feelings. She never wrong. You can't redirect. You can't. And if you do, that could be the end of your relationship. A lot of men that I come across that I know personally, they do everything they can to keep from losing their relationships when a women is wild, like they wilding in these relationships, man.
That's one thing I probably learned in the last 10 years though, is that she hates it. Like I can.
Yeah. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. I gotta go to bed.
Hey, be safe, fam. I heard you about to get. I heard you back there. I know what you about. I got you, man. Go ahead, cuz. We heard over there.
God bless y'all, though, man.
God bless you too, family.
Take it easy, bro. Take it easy.
What would you say about to say, John?
Yeah. So when you finally begin to like recognize the weakness in your woman, and you begin to expose it, they hate that.
Oh, it gets worse. Oh yeah, I facts. Oh yeah, but what do you do? What happens then?
So for me, I found out like I would lean into that more now. So if she becomes rebellious in a way that pisses me off, I'll lean into that thing that is her weakness, like is a behavior attitude, or if it's a thing that she does, when I'm
Okay, what
moving,
you
whatever
do?
it is.
Me and podcast want to know what does you do that make her be upset and you did something to her. What you do?
I mean, basically, just simply called out on a BS. It's just simply just calling out. Cause that's the only thing you can do.
That's the only thing you can do.
So,
You ain't okay.
call
So
out
ain't
the
no
BS.
punishment. All you do is just call out. And
for my spouse, it is a punishment because she hate. I don't know if it's different in other women. I'm pretty sure it's common with all women. They don't want to be caught on the BS. They hate it if you put out the imperfections. So maybe that's
telling
common.
me So you telling me she switches up and she behaves better. She don't even shut down even more the fact that you held her accountable or called her out about what she was doing.
Okay, I fall back because you're right again.
Come on, John the Baptist. Thank you for being honest, bro.
I fall back because you're right again.
Been there,
I can't think of nothing. I can't think of nothing. You're right.
Yo, what's happening?
Hey,
like you know what it is. You
realize you did. Hey, Ali, you did realize she got titties too, right?
Yep.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like this, like
it's sad, yo.
I'm gonna say this. I'm by no means am I suggesting that anybody should do this, but I would understand it.
What you about to say, man?
I'm just gonna be honest. I would completely understand it if somebody like threw acid in her face.
Oh.
Like, look, bro, like it's unfair to be able to move in the world like that.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Like to be able to move in the world where virtually no man is off limits to you. There's no white man, Arab man, black man, Hispanic man, Asian man. Like there's no demographic of man that wouldn't, you know what I'm saying, want to be involved with somebody that looks like her. Right? She might, now her personality might screw it up for a lot of people. Her mindset might screw it up for a lot of people. We just talking about looks, right? This shit is insane to me, bro. And honestly, I'm not saying it like she's the finest motherfucker in the world, but I am realizing that they do get a benefit. Like when the sisters be saying that, like, you know, we go crazy over the, what do they call it? Spicy and
right, yep.
and foreign and the foreigners and all that other stuff. It's like, yeah, the ethnic ones, not necessarily so much the white ones, but yeah, Asian, Puerto Rican, Egyptian, Somalian, like it's some Africans. I can't remember. I think they Nigerians, bro. Some of them motherfuckers, that shit be crazy.
Well, that's the problem right there.
Why are you so damn fine?
Say Beans.
Yeah.
This is how I view it. It's how you pick the woman in the beginning. She should be smitten by you. It got to be something to where she admires you. You said it yourself. You said with light-skinned people that they could get away with it. That because she may feel like those light-skinned people look better than her, and she's still competing for him. So it's one of those situations.
They switch up on us too, though, man.
That happens, but that only happens when your time is too accessible. At the end of the day, she should always be fighting for your time. Because as long as she's fighting for your time, she's fighting for your attention, and she wants to be around you. But you're right.
He not wrong. He not wrong. But you got to set your life up to operate that way. Nobody finna be sitting around trying to play that game, right? So you literally got to set your life up to operate in that manner, or it's just gonna be tiresome to me.
I swear, Manosphere, I think back then when women honored a respected man, they'd be like, "Hey, I really got to work for this guy. I'm on ice with this guy. This guy, make sure I earn him." Hey, man, today when you doing that, there's 100 dudes that's in their inbox, 100 dudes in their face that they'll sacrifice that what they got with you for that instant gratification, then try to come back, man. Them days is gone, family. If you give all hearts, and I'm not saying you shouldn't do that either. First of all, I'm not saying you shouldn't do that, but for the most part, it's a whole different day. I think a man should make sure he don't compromise his manhood, but they don't move like they used to. The woman is gonna do the dragon wrong, and she gonna do the domesticated dog wrong too, man.
But I will say this though, to both of y'all point actually, that whichever person in the relationship is the one who's wanted the most, they're gonna be the one that had the control. It don't matter if it's the woman or the man, right? And I think, bro, you know, I was doing today, I was building up my studio and I was putting all this different stuff together, right? And the first 30 to 40 minutes, I was just doing it in silence. And then I felt like I was losing energy. So I wanted to put some music on. And man, I went into my Isley Brothers, Al Hudson and One Way, Earth, Wind, and Fire bag, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just, next thing I know, I'm singing and, you know, snapping and everything while I'm putting all this stuff together. And I just really, I already knew this. But I just really started paying attention to the lyrics. And it was like, yeah, I've been this nigga all my life. I've been this sucker for love ass nigga all my that's why because you know I used to be SUICIDAL, right? And I remember the first time my baby mama was like, I don't understand. How can you be like this? And then I started running down a couple of songs where niggas would say lines in their songs like, I can't live without you. Right? I can't live if living is without you, and I don't want to live no more, and all that type of stuff. And it's so many songs where niggas talk like that, right? And it's like, you know all these songs, but you sitting here judging me because I'm the living essence of the words in those songs. Somebody wrote those songs. You do realize that, right? Like people actually feel that way, right? So I'm not saying it's healthy or it's right. I'm just saying don't judge me like I'm some kind of unbelievably crazy type person. Like, no, things have happened to me in my life that make me feel abandonment when you aren't being cooperative, and that abandonment takes me to a place where I feel like I would prefer not to exist than to have to deal with those emotions. It's really simple when you explain it, and it's
But
not like you crazy.
But
right?
you making my point. The worst feeling in the world is a woman making you feel like she's capable of doing that and not valuing and appreciating you. Just simple as that. You ain't got to give me nothing. I don't want nothing from you, but the fact that you go, man, hey, I'm not going to be willing to lose you or even demonstrate behaviors that will make you feel like I'm not afraid of losing you. That's it. It's a very long. The worst feeling is being alone in a situation where you with somebody and where you feel as a man, you giving your hard-earned time, energy, support, anything. Yes to everything. Hey, can you? Yes. Can you? Yes. Can we? Yes. 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 And you go, hey, can you just move that pillow to over there? I don't feel like it. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's it's contempt. You know what I'm saying? Like when you feel like the person just don't appreciate being around you and stuff like it's the.
So honestly, I struggle with that part because it's like I've never, even when we like not speaking to each other, whatever, we can be the maddest or whatever. She's still gonna fix my lunches for the week. She's still gonna wash my
That's a
clothes.
good
She's still
woman.
gonna.
Yep.
She still. It's like, I mean, like even when we upset, like even when she get upset with me, she know when I want, I'm gonna tap her on the shoulder. She go. It's like those things gonna be done.
That's what.
But your wife don't work though, right?
No, she work.
Oh, she do work. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she work. She work 40, 50 hours a week. But it's
shit. Well, I just want to. Is she black?
Yeah, she black.
Hey man, fuck you. Hey, drop him. I'll pay you $20 later, bro.
Yeah, but so it's like
this shit is selfish at this point.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying we don't get pissed off at each other, but no, there are times
I don't give a
like
damn.
right,
This shit is
like,
selfish at this point.
Like today, we argued this week, and I left out today. We argued this week. They say I got your lunches. So I'm about to fix your lunch. I know you're going in today, so I'm gonna go and fix your lunches now. I'm like, don't worry, I gotta go. I gotta work in an hour right now. But she's finna fix my lunch. We've been arguing all week. So,
right.
but it's
my question is, because you seem like, I don't know, I could be mistaken, John, but you seem like the type of person that actually cares about black people, aka the black community, to a certain degree. So my question would be, have you submitted her for cloning? Yeah, exactly. You didn't. So I don't want you to pretend no more that you care about the black community when you see all these brothers out here struggling with these non-cooperative ass women. Okay?
Yeah, because I ain't giving no diamonds to no hoes.
What about diamonds? And never waste your diamonds on a hoe.
Hey.
But to your point, Ali, you're right. Though it's like I don't know if men can punish like a woman can punish, because I think men value sex too much.
It was at this
moment.
That's
a fact.
Well,
that is a fact. Now
I don't think
about to go somewhere. Go ahead.
But means I think the we value the sex when there's no other way that we can connect to the woman. So majority of us
that
value
is also
sex
a fact,
because there's no other way to connect to her. That like most men don't connect. Oh, go ahead.
That is also
what I was gonna say is okay. So I found other ways. Like I know it sounds corny, but I found other ways to connect with my wife other than just sex.
Mm-hmm.
When I was younger, that was the only way I connected. That was sex. Yeah. But as we stayed together longer, I began to find like what was more important to me was, okay, it makes me feel good when I see her fixing my meals or washing my clothes or folding my clothes and stuff up, or when I see her that makes me feel good when I see her do that.
But that's not your job. Like
What
that's her job. Like when if you say that I value in sex part, like I value more than sex, that's her job anyway. That's not your job. She's supposed to make sure you value her for more than just sex. She's supposed to provide. She's supposed to add it in such a way in your life where you go, damn, sex is just a bonus. Like if she's a good woman, the sex is just an extension of her. But that's why a lot of men just care about sex because they're not getting nothing else from a lot of women. You know what I'm saying?
So for a lot of reasons, I probably wouldn't leave my wife because she offers me so much more.
That's why you married to her.
No,
That's her job. That's her job to make you feel that you could just go, John Badger. There ain't no reason for you to get married with her. You could go get sex from other women if you wanted to. You know, some men do marry for in-house sex too, though. But so you could be doing that.
That's
But what I'm
also
saying
a
is that
fact.
most of the time
Nah,
you could just be out there.
not something I would do, but go ahead.
A lot of men lie about
Shit,
that,
I
but
have.
a lot of men lie about
I
that.
did.
You know, a lot of times people are content
Straight
with what
up.
they have, and they don't want to. They ain't trying to find out something else. And you rather stay with the hell you got in your house than go find some more hell, man. That's what
Right.
eventually happens. You know,
Well,
and
once you
it ain't.
start,
I think that's actually a
once you
good
start,
point that you made, right? But what you just said, Ali, I think that's actually super real. I can't quantify. If you forced me to, I would. But I also know that a lot of men go into those relationships with that kind of attitude too, though, brother. If I'm
Which
just
one?
being honest, because I'm one of them, right? I
Which
went
attitude?
into my relationships with sex on my mind, bro. Like,
I understand, but I
you know what I'm
understand you.
saying? Like,
I understand where you
not
coming from.
really even looking for nothing else but sex.
I understand where you coming from.
And you know what I'm saying? But like with my son, mama, and yeah, that's it. With my son, mama, like the relationship itself started out about sex, but once we decided to be exclusive, man, I was just head over heels. I was just like, yo, I got a son on the way. I got the light skin, long hair, pretty face, pretty feet. I got all this stuff I want. It's a little bit more weight than I thought I would ever deal with, but that shit still looked good. Niggas used to be disrespectfully flirting with my girl. You know what I'm saying? While we was together.
Ain't that crazy though that she got a man that probably would do anything for her, die for her, live for her, but then we going, yo, at least I have somebody I have sex with, somebody I can bust a nut with, somebody that
see,
can make me feel.
that's what I'm saying though, because like I think that's the problem. I think when I have a lot of conversations, I think y'all in general value sex too much.
No, John Baptist, you missing family. Listen to what we saying.
He said men or women?
We don't want to value sex. We really don't we like sex. Men love sex, but when you have no other avenues of connecting to the women that you or being valued, appreciated, with them connecting to you, that's what men look forward to doing, is having sex. That's why they connecting.
Well, I think the point that you was making earlier though is that, well, matter of fact, I said like this, to the point that you was making earlier, Ali, what I think women actually need to understand, and I've said this multiple times, is that the thing that you think, which is usually your vagina, that makes the man say, yes, this one, it ain't that. Right? It be other stuff. It be other intangibles that you have that make the dude pick you. Right? Like he had all these other women, he's sleeping with all these other women, but for whatever reason, he picked you. He wife you. He put the ring on your finger.
How many y'all had a good mother?
My mom was dope. She made her mistakes, but she was dope though.
She made mistakes, right? But she was dope to you. She loved you for your survival, right? She loved you. You know your mama loved you, right?
What do you mean good mother? I mean, you gotta
your mother. So a lot of time your woman typically loves you for her survival. Your mama love you for your survival. She pour into you. She may allow you get away with some things too, but your mama guides you, your mama feeds you, your mama does anything for you, man. She no matter what, you know she there for you. No matter what happens in life, she's right there for you, man. She never leaves your side.
Yeah. It's very
this is why I asked this.
That in a woman.
This is why I asked this. It's gonna be hard for you to find someone like your mother, but a lot of women will say they didn't have a father, but you better than your father, and she don't treat you and respect you more than her father. You know, you get what I'm saying? Like you doing everything more than the father she didn't have, and she don't honor and praise you. And then they'll go, oh, she didn't have a father. Well, a lot of men, the same men didn't have a mama. So why are men still honoring, respecting, and valuing their women, and a woman has something that she didn't get in her father, but she don't respect and value you?
I'm gonna keep it real with you though, because this is something I think that I think this applies more than than women want to acknowledge, right? In the deep recesses of women's mind, they want sex is transactional for them, right? So the problem I think a lot of times is that we live in a society now where a woman working is something used to demean the man she's with, right?
Replace you.
So at the end of the day, it's like no matter what, if she has to work, it's always in the back of her mind, right? That's always in the back of her mind. What I see more often than not in those relationships where the woman don't have to work at all, them chicks don't be quick to leave. You know what I'm saying? They
I
don't be
agree.
quick to leave. I'm not gonna say they won't do no complaining, but they don't necessarily be quick to leave. You know what I'm saying? They
But
be
is it
way more cooperative than other chicks be.
but is it because it's they depend on you, or do they truly
Yes.
value you? You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
that's
Like,
exactly what it is. It's because they depend on you. Yes.
yeah, that's what I'm
But that's
saying. Like,
where their value system is.
it
That's
is.
crazy. And
Today's
for us, it
today.
hurts, right? It's the
Yeah.
same thing if you told your woman, I value you because you suck dick good. That's not gonna be, even though she tries her best to please you when she goes down on you, just to even think that that's the main reason or the thing that you value about her the most. And you see what I'm saying? That would disturb her, right? But somehow when they say, provide and protect is the thing you value the most, I'm supposed to be excited and jumping through the roof about that. It's like, nah, chick, I want you to like me.
But
Right. And
yeah, but it
you see
wouldn't
what
be
I'm
what you
saying?
value. Yeah, because it wouldn't be what you value the most if she was like our mother. It wouldn't
Right.
be. That's our
Exactly.
problem.
Oh, but they say that boldly
I ain't your
that
mama.
these niggas these niggas want you to be their mama.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you
Yeah.
talking about? Like, that's
Yeah.
literally
You want
the transition of life.
yeah, you tell
So
me be like your
dudes, so
daddy.
it's a bunch of dudes really out here. They really don't have. They women really can't stand them at all. Then what y'all trying to say? What y'all
Of
saying?
course.
Of course, yeah.
Of
No,
course.
they men are you
Yes.
looked as how can I say it? Expendable. We just
That's a fact.
that's all we are. We expendable till they get another guy. In today's time, and it's being honest, man. I love women. I want to
Right.
have the best connections with women. I know podcasts
Facts.
do. Majority of men that come into space want the greatest connection with women and want the
Yeah,
greatest
but
love that we get from one woman. That's not what's happening. It's the
so
we get things for them. They get us for things. And you know how you do this one day, hey John the
Right.
Baptist. I you know how I knew when
Yep.
I dealt with women that I knew something was wrong. I asked her, hey, what does this cat and dog do for you? It makes me feel good. I like it around. It just I like them being around, make me feel so good. What does the baby do for you? It does the same thing. I like, dang, what do I do for
Yeah.
you? And then they be just like looking like I said, well, who's more important to you? Why don't you value me the way you value this cat and dog and the babies? They don't really value us, yo. They don't really care about us. They care about what we bring to the table. They don't
Yep.
really care about the man. And just a pure value, like I love him. Like I just love him, his presence with me, the way we love them. The way and it could be societal, it could be programming and brainwashing, but they value their connection with animals, their degree, their job, the babies, their girlfriends, their gay friends, more so than a man or his direction.
yeah, but
Yeah.
Ali, check this
Yes,
out.
yes, sir.
All right, when it comes to that point, you got women out there right now that don't have a dad, and these women that don't have a dad, they mother said, okay, they didn't want to be with these guys. Now, what ended up happening when they did that, they made those little girls lose their compass to what a good man is, because your father is going to be the best example of a man that you should be able to look towards. And when you say you don't need that man and you get rid of her father, what ends up happening is she lost her compass on finding a good man.
So then why does
So
she respect
so
so real quick, John the Baptist, and you got it, family. Why does she respect her boss? Why does she respect her professor? Why does she respect the lawmaker? Why does she respect the judge? Why does she respect any man that gives her leverage and gives her access to whatever she wants to, or the illusion of control, versus the man that actually supports her and will live and die for her? Like, if that's the case, a grown woman, like, why is it that she can value all these other men, but she can't value the man literally that's right there ready to live and die for her, that loves her? That I want to know that.
Because
because
her mom taught her not to value those type of men. That's the thing. She taught her to respect the law. She taught her to respect her teacher, to respect her boss, but she ain't teach her to respect her daddy, nor men that look like her daddy. So she lost that compass.
I can't give it, man. I was doing this for years, family. If I have to show up at my age as a man that's about my community and responsible and to respect women and to act like a leader and care about the kids and care and be responsible, then she has to show up the same way, man. I can't like
it doesn't.
We keep
so to what you're saying though, there's a generation that got lost, right? And that's right around our generation that got lost. So what you have to learn at a very early age is that when you're dealing with a woman, you have to require that a woman could do something that you know that her mom and dad did not show her because she wasn't raised around her dad and her mom taught her wrong. So you have to you as a when you first start courting a young lady when you're young, you have to require certain things to happen because a lot of them haven't been trained to do it. And now, based on you making a standard requirement, if she doesn't want to meet the requirement, then you know that not only was she's not trained to be a wife or raised to be a wife, you know that she's not going to be a good one. Because if you can find a woman that's willing to meet the requirement, even though she wasn't trained, then you know she's not sold out to the indoctrination.
That's the point I'm making, though. If you meet a John the Baptist, all of us as young men had experiences when we might have found the right one or found a woman we were interested in, right? But we may not have all the qualifications, right? We go, dang, I ain't got them qualifications. What do? We went and met those qualifications. We went and elevated our lives, made sure we were secure enough to go. I bet you both of you brothers, all the brothers up here, have pushed themselves away from women before when you didn't feel like you was man enough for her. Have you ever done that before? Be like, dang, I really like this woman. I can't give all the things that she deserves. I'm gonna kind of distance myself from her. I'm gonna get my things together so I can give this woman what she deserves when you were younger. Did you ever do that as men?
I've never met a woman that I feel like I couldn't that wasn't good enough for her.
No, I don't mean I mean like you couldn't. There were things you couldn't provide at that time, like young. You never met a woman at a young age.
That never scared me.
No, I didn't say scare you. Okay.
That never bothered me. That thought never crossed my mind that if I meet a young lady that I didn't make enough money, or I didn't have this, or I didn't have that, I wasn't ready for this situation. No.
Okay.
The way I go ahead.
What? How about you, Manosphere? Have you? What? I want you to really think about what I'm saying, though. Even if you didn't think that, there were certain things you weren't bringing to the table to be able to take care of her. That's all I'm saying. We were young. We might have not been.
Correct.
You might have still been in college. You might have still got out of college. You were still trying to find your first job. You went to college. Whatever it was. What I'm saying is that I understand if you didn't have that mindset, right? Of saying, hey, I'm still gonna get her. I'm not saying like that. I'm saying, hey, I need to get my things together to make sure I could take care of her. You might have stayed still dealing with her. My mindset was like, yo, she gonna be a distraction for me, kind of. Let me go focus what I need to focus on. If she's still here, I can focus on her. Or if there's a woman I find equivalent to her, at least I can take care of her. You get what I'm trying to say? Like at the core of what I'm saying.
I get what you're saying. I just I just disagree with it.
I don't want to focus too much on us. What I mean is that the women are going from men to men to men to men. It's his fault. That Igga wasn't this. That Igga wasn't that. He took advantage of me. He did this to me. When women even admit in their college years, they're not ready to settle down. They want to have fun. They don't want to have they don't want to get married. They want to have sex. I'm talking about our women too. White women get married by the time they get out of college. They already getting ready to be wives. Our women still want to have fun. Our women said they don't need a man. They don't need marriage. They don't need security and stability from us. They got their own, right? So all I'm saying is that once you go through the course of life for so many years, don't you at one point go, if you really want to be a wife, yo, what do I need to do to be a wife? That's all I'm saying. You get what I mean?
Yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah, I get it.
They're not doing it.
They're not doing it. At the end of the day, they think they could get away with everything that they're doing and still live the life that they think they're going to get. Yep. Then they realize they're not in that age bracket no more.
Then they want to do it, right? If they really want to do it. That's if they really want to do it. They settle down. Now they ready to settle down. If 35, 40 years old, you can't even have kids no more. If you could have some more kids. The dude you didn't want, you had kids with. Now you meet this man that you supposedly want, but you don't want no more kids, but you blame the other guy for having kids. Go, oh, it's his fault I had kids. But now you know how to control your legs and go, hey, I don't want no more kids with you. I want you to be able to take care of my life and these kids.
Yeah, they do that all the time. Those be the
Yeah.
same women that they be 25 years old dealing with a 45-year-old man. But when they turn 45 and the man they want dealing with a 25-year-old woman, they
Ah,
you messing with babies.
right. That's what I'm John Baptist. You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying the whole time.
How
I
long,
get what you're
John
saying the
Baptist?
whole time. Yeah,
How long you been married?
28 years.
Oh man, the dating scene crazy out here. I don't know if you can see it. It's bad. It's
Oh, and I know it's
bad.
bad. I know it's bad because like I say, I do marriage counseling from time to time. I know, I see what the men and women are dealing with in this culture. This is why I say, I actually tell people all the time now, you guys should never get married.
What you think the women? What you think? Honestly, when all this counseling you doing, like honestly, and therapy you doing, you think it's brothers?
No,
Like,
I'm saying it's brothers and okay. So
but
I'm
what are
gonna
the
say is,
brothers?
hold on,
This is why I'm.
hold
This is
on,
why
hold
I'm
on,
asking
hold on,
you
hold on,
this.
hold on,
This
hold
is
on,
why
hold on.
okay, go.
It's majority sisters.
It's
I
not even
will give you that.
close. It's not even close.
No, that's why I said majority. It's majority sisters. But what I'm saying to you, what I'm also recognizing too is I was having a conversation on the panel the other day.
Yeah.
I was saying some of these dudes these days. Okay, like if you see a weak dude, we want to promote this weak dude like he's the standard. Like, no, you're not the standard dude. You need to be put in your place. Now, I'm not saying this is common, but I'm saying that when you find a weak guy, you don't want to go to battle with this weak guy. You want to put him in his place because I can't trust you if I got to go to battle. If I think you weak-willed, that you're going to be pushed over by society, I got to also check you because you can't. If I can't trust you with a woman, how much trust you to go into battle with me? So we also have to recognize that if you in the animal kingdom, they kill weak animals. They kill weak lions because you can't trust them.
Yeah, but majority of women ain't even looking their way. But John the Baptist, they don't see most of these men. They reject now. They don't even make eye contact with these dudes. They have women. Women pick the guys. They picking them.
Correct.
You get what I'm saying?
So okay. So what's happened is we've actually. I'm not disagreeing with you because you're 100% right. The universe has been inverse. It's been flipped.
Right.
I get it. Women are now the way which way I would never get married now if I wasn't already married.
Right.
Cause the way y'all guys set up now, I can't move in this world.
I can't either.
I don't
I'm
like
not
a
from
world.
this.
I don't.
I'm not
I
from
don't
this.
I don't like a world where the man is not in control, but the woman is.
Right. But she's not in control. She's not really.
Correct.
There's illusion of control.
Correct. I get what you're saying. That's why I say even my house is different than the world.
Right. I agree with you. My house is, man, it's sad. John, it's a wrap, family. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. The way I was raised, what I saw, is still normalized. That's why I don't go certain places and go around certain people. I'm not gonna conform to today's world where men are afraid. The men have given up their relationships. They're scared to say something to their woman because they don't want to lose their woman or their kids. The woman out of line, the kids out of line. Their whole entire families is being run into the dirt because the woman wants the last word and she wants control of the relationship. It's a lot. It's so much. Man, I got friends who women, just so they didn't have to stay home and cook and clean, opted to be a housewife, changed their mind, want to go back to college and go to work just so they don't have to come home and work for their family.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Nah. And don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say my house is the perfect house, that my marriage is the perfect marriage. We got our issues, but what I'm saying is like this. I couldn't live in the world though. I couldn't. The way the world's set up right now, it's not safe for men to get married. Y'all shouldn't get married. Y'all should stop. Matter of fact, society should stop having sex and separate from each other. But I know y'all will never do it.
It's hard. It's hard because we have one. You know why it's hard, John the Baptist? Because we live and we die. And then we try to make a point, and then we die, and then men ain't getting women, women ain't getting men, and we all. That's the sad part about this, though, is we should be having a conversation well beyond relationships, and be able to come together, nation building, wealth building, family building, legacy building, like things that improve just humanity. And men and women can't get along, man. It's the saddest thing in my life,
Y'all arguing about who gonna make the most money.
Control.
Yeah.
Y'all not even fighting for.
Yeah, you're right, John the Baptist. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely
So
right.
I
It's
mean,
a stupid. It's deflection though. We're talking about who make the most money because we can't even talk about how to create healthy relationships with each other. Who's supposed to be around the kids? Who's supposed to actually leave the house and go work? Who wants to cook? Who's gonna clean? Who gonna do all these things? Man is willing to do all. Hey, John the Baptist, man cooking, man cleaning, man caretaking, man going to work. They talk all this. Oh, man, do this. I do this. Nah, man. I see a lot of brothers doing everything, man. I see brothers doing everything, fighting for the kids, fighting for his woman, fighting for the family. And people will go, oh, Ali, nah. I was in mental health for 15 years. I came from a family. All my uncles and aunts were married. All my cousins ended up getting married. As soon as I got a little older and I got into finally having to start trying to pick wives, the whole game changed. My cousins are still getting. All my cousins got married, divorced, and married again, except for one cousin. All of them got divorced and married and kept trying. They keep trying.
nah, I get what you're saying, though. Yeah, but I can't
Not
see it.
out
It's
there.
like
We love
it's.
women, John. Men love
But
women.
the thing that you love is gonna be the thing that kill you.
Right? Yeah. Yep.
So I mean, it's just like at some point, it's like you got to be strong enough. Like, you know what?
Sound like a cigarette smoker.
Yeah. Hey, John the Baptist. You asking me? I gotta breathe and I need air, and you asking me to give up air even though it's poison. Like I can't. What am I gonna do? I
It ain't the
need
same
air to
thing.
live.
I can't even make that comparison. It ain't the same.
How? We don't need women?
Sex is not the same, bro. Sex.
No, you
If
saying no. You saying, hey, John the Baptist. Remember we said, no, I ain't family. I ain't even talking about sex. I'm talking about living for somebody. I'm talking about the fact almost 80% of suicides is from men because they don't feel like they don't have no purpose. They're not motivated. Men not going to work. They have no they don't feel like they have no reason to live anymore, man. Men are unmotivated to live. Like their motivation for living is going down and down. There's nothing to live for.
okay, I get your point. Okay, you were talking about two different things. I was talking
I'm
about the
talking about
power.
living for a woman.
Yeah.
We're here to live for a woman, man. They want a woman. Not forget the sex part that come with the woman. That's they're opting out and settling for sex. They want a woman.
And I don't disagree with that. They may want a woman, but the world that we living in now, it's upside down. It's not going to
If
work.
you got divorced right now, what you think a lot of these women are good for? You're not about to compromise your manhood. You ain't about to tell them all your secrets.
No.
You ain't about to be vulnerable. There's nothing. They don't even know how to have a conversation, man. You just destroy yourself to this woman. Like that's why dudes just have sex. Sex don't mean nothing to a guy. So women go, oh, y'all want it. It don't mean nothing to him. But he'd respect the woman if she's a respectable woman that he values. He wouldn't even get access to her unless he earned access to her. And he had the woman made sure she was valued, and he'd fight for. Like it is dumb to think about fighting for it, but he would at least pursue her. He shouldn't have to fight for her, but he at least would pursue her if she's worth it.
No, I get it. I get what you're saying. Though. Yeah,
You get what I'm saying?
That is the purpose of a man. A man does want to go out there and conquer the world. He wants to share with a woman. He wants to share with his kids. He wants to create. That does give a man. I won't ever argue that. That is true. That's
Even
what a
what
man
you
is
got,
living for.
what you got is a permanent high. You have a permanent high. No matter what you and your wife are going through, 28 years, you have a permanent high. When people start indulging in sex a lot, they're not feeling the high from human relationships. That's where the dopamine comes more than anything, is from all that stuff people trying to feel that high from is what a person gives to you. I know what it meant. I mean, can y'all remember, even if you still remember now, when you were in love and how it feels to be in love and how motivated you are to get up every morning, and the fact that you married and have a wife, how motivated you are to get up every morning for your family.
But it made me. That was someone I didn't want to go to work, but I go walk in my kid's room and see and get up out the bed with my wife and go look and then walk in my kid's room. We're like, oh, I got purpose. Yeah, you're right. It gives you purpose. And then it's like, and then same thing for my wife. She would love when she see me play with my kids when they were like little babies and we outside playing football with my son, throwing football with my son. That made her feel good. It made her feel good to put food on the table while she's cooking and putting the food out in front of us. She served me and served the kids. That made her feel like a wife. That made her feel like a woman. I mean, like that stuff, like the little simple stuff like that, y'all don't value anymore. I mean, I'm saying y'all. I'm saying y'all in general, not just
you. Know what's funny? Let me read this super. Watch this super chat. I'm gonna bring up a verse. It's funny that he just shared this verse. I'm gonna read you a verse too, in from Isaiah too. Hold on, real quick. Shout out to the Untouchables. Much love, Ali. Skip Perkin with the $2 Ball. Hey, salute to you, my brother. Hold on real quick. Salute to you, my brother. And then Gideon Prime with the $10 ball. Isaiah 3:12. As for my people, children are their oppressors, and women rule over them. Oh, my people, those who lead you to cause an error and destroy the way of the past. Now watch this. Watch this verse. I don't know how familiar y'all with the Bible.
Yeah, go ahead. Gotcha.
Watch this verse, yo. Hold on. It's funny he shared that verse because I wrote this. It's a longer verse from Isaiah's. I got where is that? Okay, y'all ready for this? Oh my goodness, boy. Isaiah 3:5, and the people shall be oppressed, everyone by another, and everyone by his neighbor. The child shall behave himself proudly against the ancient, and the base against the honorable. Isaiah 3:12, that's where he went. As for my people, children are their oppressors, and women rule over them. O my people, they which lead the cause thee to err and destroy the way of the people. Isaiah 3:24, your men will fall by the sword and your warriors in battle. Now watch this, yo. And y'all see this happening now. Isaiah 4:4, and in that day 7 women shall take hold of one man, saying, we will eat our own bread, strong, independent, wear our own apparel. Only let us be called by thy name to take away our reproach, yo. Think about that.
Yep.
It's happening right now.
Yep.
It's happening right now. It's about to switch to when women are gonna beg to be married and have a man's name, so they don't feel shame. It's happening right now. 7 women will hold on to one man. It's coming, man. It's wild, yo.
You see, y'all been talking about Ebony K all week long. Ebony, I'm not. What's her name? Ebony Williams, whatever her name. That TV announcer, the newscast, whatever she
Yep.
is.
But is she a chameleon though? That's and see, I'm able to how can I do it? I'm able to separate, right? I'm able to go, hey, you might be a chameleon, but what you're saying is the truth. You get what I'm saying? She left her man because he chose to be with his kids during COVID instead of her. She divorced him, and he's a billionaire.
She's stupid.
Think about that, John the Baptist.
She's speaking. I guess, the manosphere points now. She's saying the manosphere points, but you can watch her eyes when she's talking. It's a glaze that come over her face. She doesn't believe what she's saying, but she knows what she's saying. She knows she has to say what she's saying because she knows she's starting to realize that it's true.
Yep. Well, I don't know about only person I think. What's old girl name? Crimson Cure.
Yeah.
I think she might be the only one that's not doing it. Majority of almost every woman I heard, man, they being chameleonaire, yo. I'm telling you that they're charlatans or what is it? Grifter? Is that what it is when you saying something you don't believe in to make money?
To make money after, yeah. I think what y'all told. I think you told me that this week.
Yeah. They don't believe in what they're talking about, man. They're saying it to what Fatty was talking about when you're aligning with people to switch bait and switch or to benefit from it. You know, same thing. The same way a guy can lie to a woman for sex, or women lie to us for a relationship. Women lie for relationships. Men lie for sex. Instead of genuinely a man lying for the woman and the woman lying for the man, and that's truly valuing each other. You know what I'm saying? At least lie for each other. If you're gonna lie, at least lie for the benefits of having a man and woman in your life. You know, versus the illusion of having a man and woman that don't serve you any value.
Well, when you're competing, okay, so you're competing to be a man. You're competing to be a man, so you got to respect a man.
Right.
If you just, and then there's no way for the inverse to happen where a man can actually be what a woman is. So therefore, you're creating these roles that's causing confusion for everybody.
Yep.
So she's going to work to be a man to make them money, so she don't have to listen to a man. But then when she gets to be 35 or 40, she wants a man. But you become the man. You become the man that you wanted. So no man want to deal with you.
Hey, John the Baptist, she'll go work for a man. She'll go work for a man and pay another woman to take care of her kids, just so she don't have to work for her family.
And this why I know this what made me realize when the world was going crazy. Watch when I start watching women say, "You must be gay. You must be gay." I start thinking, why are they saying that? because they realize they're more masculine. The only way you can deal with me, you must be gay.
Yep. And they use it. They use you must be gay. You're not man enough. You a bitch. They use any feminine characteristic as an insult. They'll never say you a man. You know what I'm saying? They go, oh, you a bitch. Oh, you gay. Oh, you not man enough. They'll never. Why they don't use man as an insult? You get what I'm saying?
They want, because they actually recognize they're the masculine ones. They want to compete with you to be masculine. So if you like them, if you like them as a woman, but they're moving in a man's spirit,
You hate them. You hate them.
No, they actually think you gay because you like them.
But watch, when you give correction, what happened? You hate women.
Oh, yeah. You're right, yeah.
You hate women. You hate women. You sexist. You a narcissist, and that is toxic masculinity.
Yeah.
And once you tell the truth and correct them, because you are saying they're not a woman, they're not behaving as a woman. So you going against their identity. So the worst thing you can tell her is she's not a woman and she's not a good mother. And that's another people don't want to address as well too. That women did all these things to have the facade of being a good woman, a good wife, a good mother, and she doesn't work for any of those things. She just wants the facade of it. She wants the illusion. She don't want to work for that. And the man that's why the man went to work for his woman and his children.
You're right.
So you are right though. What you were saying earlier, everything a man does, he's gonna consistently do it because he's actually doing with the outcome. He wants to be a man. He wants to be consistent. He's never gonna change. He's never going to change.
We can't. It's in our nature. God made us like when we look at man. Oh man. When we look at women, John, they don't know way they don't see us like we see them. Like it's upset. Like you go, I ain't about to listen to. Damn, she look good. Hey, what did you know what? My bad. You know what? I was wrong. I'll take that L. How many times have you said I'll take the L for something the woman was doing wrong? You get what I'm saying? And how many John Bass and Madison, how many times y'all heard a woman say she's sorry or she wrong, including our mamas?
They don't typically say sorry.
That's kryptonite. Never, it's you wish you'll hear that. You wish you can hear something like that. They're not, and they're never wrong. They're not wrong. Even when they wrong, it's your fault. The brothers will say it too. Hey man, you just ain't instructing. You ain't vet right. You don't know how to teach women. You don't know how to instruct women. You miss all the red flags. She don't respect or love you. Then why was she with me? What'd you say, Mansfield?
What I was saying is they would never say sorry. What they would say is, well, I can't trust these females out here. That's why. Oh, they'll tell you, oh, I thought that because the last time. They don't say sorry. They give you reasons why they thought that, not the actual reason why.
Right.
So question then. So there's no doubt. No doubt that we see what it is, right? It is what it is. We seeing what we're seeing. We're not fooled anymore. My question is, how do you fix it?
Bring back shaming. Bring back shaming.
Yeah, like those females. Like for me, I wouldn't deal with a female that's not completely into me. If I'm head over heels over her before she's head over heels over me, that's a problem. I wouldn't even deal with a woman like that. A woman has to want to be with me. She has to see these things before.
Crazy. She has to be crazy about you.
Yeah, if she's not crazy about me, I wouldn't even waste my time. And if I start to see that she's displaying behaviors that are critical to my lifestyle, I'm gonna let it go. And you have to be willing to let it go. Because if you're not willing to let it go, it's gonna come back and haunt you later.
Okay, so I follow that for individual, right? That's cool. I get that. That's 100%. I'm not only disagree with that at all. How do we fix it as a society then? I know. Okay, so Ali said shaming.
So two things. Men are made, women are raised. We have to go back into raising women again. It has to start at school, because if it's not happening in the household, we have to be doing it in the school to reinforce people back engaging in families. The media has to change, the curriculum has to change, and then we have to bring shaming back. The when I was growing up, my grandmas and aunties and mamas would be like, "Girl, you moving fast. Stop being fast. Sit your behind down." The women would call the women out. That's not happening no more. You know how many mamas I speak to and go, I can't judge her. I can't tell her nothing. I'm like, why? Because that's not my business. And I know they lying. They know they did stuff they shouldn't have been doing. So if they call their daughters out, they know their daughters will call them out on it. Well, mama, look what you did. Why are you telling me what to do? Like they're so afraid of being judged by their own children that they won't give their kids discipline or make judgment on them. Where men will still do it. So you got to bring the shaming back, and you got to bring back daughters being raised in a household, like being taught on how to be a wife and a good mother. Because what's funny is everything we tell women, they keep going. They'll tell you, I ain't had no mama, I ain't had no daddy. If you run into her, hey, John the Baptist, move on to the next woman. Manosphere, just move to the next woman. If she ain't on your page, move to the next woman. What is the instruction women are getting, y'all? Like, where's the instruction? This is how you love a man. This is how you love a man. This is how you respect a man. This is how you honor a man. This is how you value a man. This is how you take care of your household. This is how you sustain a household. This is how you honor your family. Where do y'all hear any of that?
You're right, because in Titus 3 it talks about let the old women teach the younger women.
Yes.
That ain't happening. That ain't happening no more.
An old divine woman is almost man, mentally, the way she sustained order is higher than even how a man sustains the order, because ultimately the woman sustains the household. Man are order and the woman sustains order.
Yep.
You know what's a good test, you guys? A good test is let's say if your girl, your wife, whatever, do something that you don't agree with, and you say, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and call your mama about this. If she say, man, don't call my mama, that means she was raised in a good household, because her mama about to tell her you dead ass wrong.
You know what's funny about Manosphere, what he's saying, John the Baptist? They're liars, yo. You know how many times with my girl I'd be like, yo, I'm calling your people. Like, no. Like, they don't want you to really, they'll say their family was this, their family was that, but their family will still call them out. They don't want you to get the family involved. They don't really want their friends to know what they're doing. They know the difference between right and wrong, man.
Humble brag for a second. So this is why, like, one of the reasons why I've been blessed for 28 years.
Humble brag.
So my wife and I, we both come from the worst families you could ever come from, right? No moms, no dads, terrible mom, terrible dads. But I met wife in the military. So I watched her, I peeped out, I watched how she moved. And I thought, okay, she can follow instructions. As long as there's an order, she can keep order and keep it consistent.
Right.
I saw that, so I started talking to her. I was talked to her for like 2. So I told her, you're gonna be my wife.
Man, they ate, man.
So in 9 months we got married, right? Within 9 months we was already married. We moved in together day one. Got the apartment set up. She would cook. She would sit my plate in front of me. Cook, clean, sit my plate in front of me. Always wash clothes. Wake up on Saturday morning. You know, when we was growing up, we used to clean the house. My mom would make us clean our room and stuff. Wake up on Saturday morning. I was going to help her cook and clean. I was going to help her clean the house, I meant. She's like, no, get out of the house. I'm going to clean it up.
Hey, man, get off my stream, man.
So, and I'm telling you, she was 19 when I married her.
Yo, man.
She was 19. She was
been
19.
A wife like that. Yo.
From day one.
You know what's funny?
Saturday morning,
I know Madison feel like that. You know your wife, them special women, even if it went like when you meet her, you go, hey man, that's my wife. Like you could meet your potential wife and there's certain characteristics you demonstrate. That's how I know it's innate to men to marry. You'll meet women, and if most women conducted themselves a certain way, it's innate to us to go, hey, that's my wife. Like right when you meet her, we know it within the second hour. You know it right away. It ain't. You don't want to just have sex because her body language, her essence, her energy isn't sex. Like, how is the responsibility and the accountability of sex not put on women when we have to act? We have to get sex. If we getting sex and we not getting married, we're not getting any of those things, and we making babies and having sex, how you put that back on the man? You opening your legs, But if I meet you and the energy isn't sex, if the encounter isn't sex, if you're not being sexual, and if you're not objectifying yourself already, and the way when we come in the room is I have to respect you and speak to you, and you're putting me in a place where I get to know you. Oh, wife, that's like what? Hey, John the Baptist, Yo, John the Baptist, you know, old girl, yo, that girl's solid. She ran into a couple of dudes that just weren't ready for her. They ain't mistreat her. It's very rare, man. How many good dudes, men, have mistreated a good woman, man? If anything, they just wasn't ready for her. They weren't right for her. They weren't prepared for her, and they leave it. That's why I said they just leave her alone, because you can't take advantage of a good woman. A good woman ain't gonna get the BS. Hey, can we chilling at your house? Nah, you can't come to my house.
They're
We can
not
go
gonna be
out
on
to
the.
eat.
They're not gonna be on the. They're not gonna be on the market long.
No. Oh, that's
If the
that's
right
whole nother-
if the right person meet at the right time, they're not gonna be on the market long. I can tell you. I can promise you. No one. Her mom taught her none of this stuff.
Right.
Her mom was the opposite of her. When we got the day we got married, her friends shouted out, "You got the best one."
Right. Yep.
Because they knew the community. They knew everybody
Hey John,
knew.
hey John the Baptist, they won't even let you disrespect her, man. Us brothers right here, we can meet a good woman today at the same time, and we know she a good woman. The community won't let you disrespect her.
No,
The
they
community
won't.
won't let you. Like, the community knows good women, man. That was the grandmas that everybody came to, the friends and family came to, brung her cakes, brung her gifts. Everybody came to the house. Everybody used to come to grandma's house. When grandma passed away, ain't nobody going to these women's houses like that. It's very
No.
rare. Because grandma kept the family together. Grandma loved everybody. Grandma, you already everything. You already priceless. So you got to love other people. You can't just be a woman and get love. You already got that caveat. Your job is to take all that love and give it to the community. Give it to your man. Give it to your kids. If you're not loving nobody else but yourself, everybody abandons you. You just get used.
Yep.
You know, these conversations are rarely had, and men are afraid to push back in love, because we love our women.
Gotta push
We
back.
love them.
You gotta push back.
Yeah, it's out of control, man. The things, man, it's out of control, yo. And if we're not gonna address them, then we're gonna have to challenge the government. There has to be a movement, like some kind of family movement. We won't even say man movement. We're gonna say this is a family movement, because then they'll go, oh, it went from the feminist movement to the gay movement. Now it's the man movement. And they go, oh, like that's what they do right now. The red pill, like they know red pill ain't advocating for hating women. They already talk about man gotta be equipped and prepared to be a man. You gotta be a man before you even get a woman, and a woman gotta conduct herself in a respectful manner as well too. So we got to do like a family movement.
They're demonizing it, because
It's wild.
all the red pill means is, hey, just look at what the real picture is. That's all it
Right.
really means.
Yeah,
And people want to assign different things to it. It's the blue pill means stop being delusional.
Right.
See what the world is for what it is.
Right.
When people like to assign these other different definitions to it, those are people's separate thought processes.
Right.
That's all that is.
Ask them. Hey, yo, how's the rhetoric in the how is the red pill rhetoric, incel rhetoric, and then also how is it hating women? The energy, the delivery, they always complaining about women. That's funny. So okay, so what is the exact thing that demonstrates that they hate women? They can't say nothing because they don't hate women. You know, I've never met how many men y'all met hated a woman? Like hated a woman. And then we come up here and see women supporting 90,000 people supporting the queen maker. And she's advocating to hate men. She's advocating for men are incapable of love. She's advocating that men and women are born naturally gay. She's advocating though that she has a man, she's married, and then the guy still is a good father. But then women in relationships and married are supporting her and following her, and people are doing shows with her.
Hey, bigger point, Ali. If this was a man doing all the things that she's doing right now in the reverse, he would have never made it to 90,000. They would have canceled his
Hey, Manosphere, ain't that crazy, family?
That's
She's
the
a
crazy part about
stud is the biggest simp in the whole wide world. She's a woman acting like a dude that's pandering to women. That's the biggest simp in the world. It's not a dude pandering to women. It's a woman acting like a dude pandering to women. But they'll listen to a woman acting like a dude, but they won't listen. You know why, man? They don't value men. They don't respect men. It's what John the Baptist talking about. It's an inferiority complex. Oh, you think you better than me. Oh, You think you're supposed to take control of me. Oh, you have an inferiority complex. Because no matter how much you think you can ever try to be in control, however much you think you in power, I was put on earth to take care of you. I was put on earth to lead you. I was put on earth to die for you, to protect you. I'm the greatest specimen on earth, and regardless to humanity that's supposed to be in that position. You can't compete with me, and you're not meant to compete with me. I'm the man. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm? Trust me, YouTube would have been banned the man for all the stuff that she's saying.
5 dudes, like you said, if it's 5 married men, remember she's married, got a kid, say he a good dad. 5 married men is telling the whole world, the panel, that women are incapable of love. Women are gay by nature. Leave women alone. Men, start being gay and sleeping with each other and forget women. And only use women to have kids and then build with men. It's crazy. What and you never even heard that rhetoric. You know when we was growing up and like, oh, you don't kids don't need a man. Kids don't need a daddy. They got their mama. The mama can do it. You know, happy Mother's Day on Father's Day. Happy Mama's Day still, even though it's Father's Day. What man has ever said kids don't need their mama? What kind of rhetoric in society do we live in? We support a rhetoric where kids don't need their mama or mother. So why would we ever do the reverse? And look at how destructive it's been to society.
Yeah, well, that's a true statement. It's been like that forever. It's sad when Father Days come behind Halloween. That's sad.
Dang, I ain't even look at that. God dang.
Yeah. They had a study out that says Christmas is the first holiday, then it's Mother's Day, but Halloween is like I think 2027. And we come behind Halloween.
I want it. You know what, man? You maybe just think about something. It's sad, yo. And all we get is the big piece of
Are they measuring that by the money spent on the holidays, or it is people personal choices?
I think it's personal choices if I remember what it was, but they did a survey on it. I think Halloween came 27 or 28, but Mother's Day was number 2. Father's Day was like I think 28, 29 or something like that.
No, what you get? You get socks, you get underwear, you might get cologne, and it's okay though, because the father puts everybody above him naturally too. That's the crazy thing. My dad always put my mother above everybody. You know, hey, what your mama say? What your mama say? What your mama say? And we was fine with that. But my mother honored my father, man. You know, always respected him, never embarrassed him in public. Always was a reflection with him when we're out. You know, she stayed loyal. That's how a woman shows her love. She's loyal, no matter what. And she knows not to put herself in the lane of thoughts, in a lane of women who just out here compromising themselves and sleep with everybody, because you either in that lane, you either in that Brittany Renner lane, or you in a wife lane. You know, you got a man for life that's going to protect you and support you. And if something happens and he does something wrong, there's other men in line ready to wife you up. You either in a wife lane or you in the thought lane.
I tell women all the time, like whether my daughter or my wife or just women in general, don't let your best friends be single. If you got to choose a best friend that's 20, 30 years older than you, they married, they're submissive, let that be your best friend.
Right.
Because the problem is, I think too many times you starting to see too many women whose all their friends are single. That's another problem too.
Mm-hmm.
If all your friends are single and they're moving like they single, and they moving masculine, and they got this energy like they don't need a man, it's like they career driven. That's not something you want to be around.
Yep. You know what they won't admit, John the Baptist? The older we get, the more men tell the truth. And they don't want to be around those men telling the truth. The older we all get, the more we tell the truth. And we don't even want to be around. If we got a lot of you to be around you, we don't want to be around you. The truth offends them nonstop. So now there's a whole bunch of single women going on girls' trip, getting ran through, having little parties, get together, little sex toy parties and stuff. Everything they doing is homosexual vibes, but they looking for men. And they got kids. That's the crazy thing about it. They stroking each other ego, dancing all over each other, partying with each other, coming together just to associate with each other, talking about men that they want.
And that's crazy. If they only knew half of the story about that. So Ali, there's been a study, right, that says that every sexual encounter that a woman had with a man, his DNA will forever be in her. It will go to her brain. It will go
Dang,
to her
I gotta
organs,
research that.
and also her blood. So she will forever have their DNA in her brain, her organs, and her blood to the day she died.
Dang, for real, I gotta research. I did research that if a woman has a body count of 10 or more, she's more likely to be divorced and not keep a man. If her body count is 10 or higher, she most likely can't keep a man. Even after, and if she gets married, it's gonna be a divorce.
Yeah, they did several there was several studies done on that. Like if you was to go to Google and type in, do a man DNA stays in a woman brain forever, you will see a whole bunch of research about it. That person's DNA will be with her for the rest of her life.
Options are not a good thing for women. Just in general.
And
The more options you have to pick from.
Wow. Hold on, let me see. They still doing more evidence on it. I know they're researching it. They're also trying to say that how that's why they're saying a woman's previous sex partners can impact a woman's offspring. Yo, it's funny if it gets deep like that into why women and why men qualify women who had sex more than when one man was a hoe. And in the way she carried herself, the way she looked at herself, and how she continued to carry on herself, why she didn't make it work with that one guy because of this. And if this research even shows it a lot, and the man is forever in the woman's DNA, man, that makes you think about a lot. And it packs her offspring as well too.
It impacts her to her mental health, and also it stays in the brain. Literally stays in the brain.
Yo, this is
organs,
messing me like
blood.
you kind of messing me up with this one because there's a lot of reasons for. Like, think about we all married with women that got in a relationship with women who dealt with other men, and the way it might have impacted our kids.
And that's why I say men and women aren't the same. We're not the same. And there's many researches on it. It's not just one research.
Which is another reason why men should stop having sex with women. Just to be serious.
Wow. So
like
it's saying the implications of the study show that any mates a female has may leave some legacy in the form of physical or other traits that are carried in the semen, but not DNA containing sperm that could show up in her future offspring with another man.
This is why it's so dangerous. And this is why I try to tell people, keep your body count low for these ladies, because what ends up happening is all the traits and all this other stuff that you carry from past relationship, that's going to follow you to the day you die.
See, I used to say, now look, common sense and experience, right? I go, when women have men need to be experienced. They need to be skilled and experienced and wise to be able to take care of family and know the dark side of the moon, to be able to know how to handle situations, right? That we can handle things and we just brush it off. It don't stay in us in a way it stays in women. And I'd say that too many sexual encounters and women going through tedious things and strenuous things causes them to be scarred, causing them to be compromised, causing them to be physically, mentally, socially, and spiritually compromised. That's just my sense and encounters with women. This is literally saying that what they're testing is this is happening to women in their DNA. That's going to blow it even more out the water, man. And why they have a hard time staying with one man, because they're dealing with other men while they dealing. That's why they compare you to multiple men, mentally and physically.
Yeah, and they got multiple YouTube videos of different scientists and doctors talking about this particular subject. Because in the past, they thought the DNA, the male DNA, went away after childbirth, but after further research, even when women urinate, they still have traces of the people who they had sex with, DNA still in their urine. It's everywhere. It's in their organs, the brain. It stays in the brain until the day you die. So this is what people don't understand when I say men and women aren't the same. Because we don't hold traces of a woman DNA. We give our DNA out to them.
Yo, this is wow. Wow. Women may have DNA, male DNA in their body. Yo, that's crazy. That'd be, if they could prove that all the way, that's gonna be something crazy. But they probably won't release it, so we keep doing what we're doing though. It's they want population control the way they're doing it right now, where man against woman, woman against man, young against old, like black dark skin against light skin, white against black, Christian against Muslim. Like they want it like this.
House divided cannot stand.
Yeah, they want it like this. And then this all we talk about all the time. Think about this, what we talk about now. Because in your real life, when you step outside, you see all these people divided. So let's try to have a conversation. Nah, I don't agree with that. We trying to come together. Nah, I don't believe in that. Is it gonna go my way? Nah, I don't believe in that.
It even also go as far as saying that it messes with them mentally, the females, having all those DNAs of all those guys in their heads. It literally messes with them mentally. If you did further research on it, it'll blow your mind.
Oh, I'm about to do. You got me on it already. I'm about to definitely look up all this stuff. I'm gonna research it because I already told you I already felt a certain type of way anyway. And then just looking at our experiences, the way it affects women women are not supposed to be going through all this stress, man. They're supposed to be at home with their kids, not worrying about being having to work. They're supposed to be provided for and taken care of. Let them stay in a how can I say it, in a place where they can be naive, like naive in a way where it ain't detrimental to the family, but it's to the way where she feel like anything is possible and she's still inspiring and motivating her family. She has to be a little naive and a believer of anything but pertaining to her family. But when it's going against the family and she believes she can do anything in a way that she compromises or is self-destructive and sabotages herself to the point you think you can get to 40 years old and start a family, and some unicorn guy that meets you goes, you know what? You the one. I know you went through all this stuff that you went through in your life and had a whole bunch of bodies and all this so-called trauma in your life. I'm ready to wife you up. What kind of guys gonna be ready to wife you up at that age? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So picture this, Ali. Whoever Brittany Renner ends up with, he's gonna end up with 35 male samples.
And that from her, you gotta triple that.
Yeah, you gotta triple that.
You gotta triple that. You gotta triple that. That's yo. Did you see what she said? I'm at the review. I'm gonna review that maybe tomorrow. She said she had 35 bodies, right? But she said in the span of 24 hours, she had sex with 3 men and ended up with yeast infection. Did you see that?
Yeah, I seen it. That was crazy.
So I'm gonna believe that you had sex with only 35 people, but you had sex with 3 men and from your words, in a time of 24 hours, with 24 hours lapse, and you had sex with 3 men. Something ain't right. Something ain't right, family.
That's
but
why
let me get. Oh, go ahead. What's your closing remarks, man? I'm gonna end the show. I might do another show in the afternoon. I just did it right now because I wanted to go earlier, man. But I promise I'm trying to go live. So even have to go late night, I'm gonna go live because I'm trying to stay consistent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Thanks for having me on the show.
Hey, always, family. Always. John the Baptist, you right there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I would say to the men that are listening, I don't care what the universe is trying to do. The natural order is God, man, then woman, and then kids up under the woman. So anything else other than that is devil time anyway. So don't even worry about it. Demon time, don't even worry about it.
Hey, what's live spelled backwards?
What's the what? Say it again.
What is live spelled backwards?
Say it.
Evil.
Evil.
There you go.
Uh-oh. Remember, I gave you something.
Yeah,
I gave you something. You're gonna be talking about it all week. You're gonna be talking to your woman and kids. You know what live spelled backwards is? Dang, I ain't never looked at it. Let me just listen to what you just said. Ain't that wild though?
Yeah.
And lived is the
Wow.
devil.
Huh. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
But shout out to you brothers, man. Shout out for everybody that rocked with us the entire time. Please like and subscribe if you were new, if you came through. And I'll see y'all the next episode. Much love to all of y'all, man.
All righty.
Listen, there could only be one, but I ain't God, but I flow like it's two of me. Gotta even the odds. Heaven where I reside, we had a hell of a time. Don't whine, the sun will shine. My father gave me design. I gave you one of a kind, a dime that is prime, but wine like summertime. You just summer the time. I let you borrow with line, infinity and beyond. Don't ever try to compare me to them. They Uncle Toms. I grind, homie, you only do it to shine. I'm the game, baby. They always riding the pine. My mind's so gone, it's getting harder to find, but I'm trying to take them out of the hood, just give it time. Cause they got us out of place, we survive with 808s. Illustrated by my heart, the mind will orchestrate. Watch, I got that always going 90 in the 40 drive. So like I'm 65, me and this little heart of mine. I'm unorthodox, but a walking paradox. Never been a square, so you know I'm thinking out the box. Peace, brother, salam, here come the dime. But I drop a line on you real quick, you in the mind. You lost your mind, I pulled your car off a line, you decline. They find you in a hole like Saddam. She got nice legs, but she got cankles. You'll enjoy life if you see it from different angles. I got a bad habit of going savage on mannequins. That's a fake man, I found a god is Lazarus. Ain't it funny when they can finally see you ain't average? You got a glass house for a heart, they'll shatter it. Big things come in small packages. Either you the truth or fire, cause they can't handle it. So hand it over, won't miss my calling like Motorola. Sicker than Ebola, hand me the controller. You can watch TV on me to get the odor. My Mona Lisa Supreme, my queen, give you the shoulder. Check the track record, the mecca, a mic checker. I promise my shot wetter, who making the world better? Let it smooth over, my violence is violence. But it's all headshots to the tyrants. They call us immigrants, but they human trafficking pirates. To all of our indigenous, here's a moment of silence. Everybody run it now, but I kept the show going. I killed them without a crowd. They thought it wasn't allowed. I'm making my mama proud. If you looking for the future, you always see me around. I keep one with me at all times, like it's the greatest of all time. So try to listen and talk less. Sometimes doing nothing is progress. Nirvana.
Go home, folks.